Good morning, Scott Guyot with you for RC Race Media. On behalf of Chris and Tony and Matt and Colin, all the team, we're delighted to have you back with us again. Day 3 of the Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA 2024 EP Off-Road Australian Championships here from Hills Off-Road RC in Sydney, Australia. Big day today. We're going racing again for our third time. We're going to crown 4 more national champions, 2 each, I should say, in junior and 2 in 2 truck classes. We'll run through those just briefly for you. We're not too far away, just a couple of minutes away from getting on track. So our 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive junior classes. Exciting to see this race. It's really open. There's lots of possibilities. Just want to give you a couple of names to look for. There's some generational names. So there's some names here that will be well known to fans of RC in Australia, like Panic and Stone and Barkla and Lander West. Some of these kind of families that have been in and around the sport for a long time. And it's the kids starting to show the business and be front and centre this week, today, in the junior classes. Look for Logan Rintoul as well. Logan's been really quick in practice. Better known as an on-road racer, but he's going quickly already on the dirt as well. The main event, the fun class, we do call it the main event, but it is going to be fantastic today. 2 truck classes on the agenda as well. Short course truck classes, that's a relatively new class in the sport, only about the last 10 years or so. If you're new to off-road RC, the short course trucks, you'll see the body, the truck-shaped body completely encloses the buggy, the wheels and all. There's a couple of heats of short course truck, a couple of names to look for in that one. Peter Seckold's been really quick, and we saw Peter go into the modified 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive A finals this weekend. So he's in good shape, he knows the track really well. He's going to take a lot of stopping, so we'll look for Peter to be the one to watch today. Sam Moffat was not too far out of an A final spot in modified buggy as well. Sam's a junior or a younger driver, emerging on the scene in the last year or two. Really making waves in the modified class, so he'll go well in short course truck as well. One of our international visitors returns today, Scotty Ernst. We look forward to seeing Scotty wheel his short course truck. I think he goes around in stadium truck as well. Better known usually as a man behind the microphone, but we've seen across the weekend that he's not too bad behind the transmitter. He was in both 2 and 4-wheel drive stock A finals, so watch for Scotty Ernst. A little sneaky one to keep an eye on is Tyler Connor. Tyler's a young driver from Brisbane. He's come down for the weekend. Drives a Traxxas Slash, maybe the fastest Traxxas Slash in Australia. Keep an eye on this kid. He's a real talent. If not today, but keep an eye on him over the next couple of years. He's going to do something pretty special. But watch for the Traxxas Slash today in that short course truck class. And the other one we'll keep an eye on is Mitchell Pratt. Mitch on the mic. Last minute decision to drive from the Gold Coast to Brisbane to take part in the event. He borrowed a short course truck on the way. As far as I know, the shock oil hasn't been changed for about 3 years in that truck, so we'll see how he goes, but keep an eye on Mitch Pratt. That's the short course truck field. The one I'm really excited about today is Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck's been around in Australia since 1993. That's the first time it was run at a national championship, the biggest nationals ever. This is the second biggest. But the field today in Stadium Truck might just be the best ever, or close to it. Have a listen to some of these names. Lachlan Donnelly, he won 4-wheel drive modified yesterday. Jared Ment, New South Wales champion, local guy here, super fast. Lachlan Monday, Ray Monday, the father and son from Victoria. Ari Barkla, arguably one of the best all-time drivers in Australia. There's Chris Sturdy, 12-time national champion. Peter Seckold's in there again. Brady Piggott, who almost made it into the 2-wheel drive modified A final. There is a stacked field in Stadium Truck, and we're going to get to see those guys on the track a little bit later on. We saw the trucks on practice on Friday, practice day on Friday. They were working really well. The lap times right up there with the buggies. That's going to be pretty special to watch. In terms of format for the day, just as it's been the last couple of days, 4 heats of qualifying, best 2 to count with a regrade after 2, and then we go into our finals this afternoon. Triple A finals. We'll have 4 different classes this afternoon, so 4 lots of 3 A finals, plus some lower mains as well to wrap the day and our presentation. We're going to be with you all day. RC Race Media is the team. We've been delighted to bring you all the action across the weekend. We'll be interviewing drivers after each race. We'll be giving you a wrap-up after the second round of qualifying, and then as we go into that all-important Q4. Remember how much fun that's been right across the weekend. Some drivers already there in the finals, others trying to get that one last desperate run. In terms of the track, it's nice and damp again this morning, as has been the case. The track is prepared overnight with water to hold the surface together. We'll expect it to be a little bit slippery this morning. The conditions will kind of dictate that lap times will be down a little bit. Q2 probably could be the lowest traction, and then it'll start to ramp up from there. By the time we get to our third round of qualifying and into that Q4, the track conditions will be really starting to dry out and go fast. by finals time this afternoon, it will be perfect. It's a lovely day here in the northwestern suburbs of Sydney. The sun is shining. We're expecting about 28 or 29 degrees Celsius. For those of you watching from the US, I don't know what that is. You can do the conversion. It's probably 80 something. But a beautiful day in spring in Eastern Australia. We're looking forward to all of the action. We're going to take just a couple of minutes now as we prepare the track and get ready. And we will be live with you on track for the first, I think it's short course that's going to be up first. We've got a a couple of minutes, so we'll just get out here and have a little bit of a chat with a couple of the drivers. I actually might see if I can grab Lockie Monday for a quick chat. Come and have a chat to me, Lockie.
Sure.
We're just in a little race preview at the moment. We're live with this on the stream. So Lockie Monday has been in the two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive modified A finals. We're going to see you run stadium truck today. How excited are you about getting the truck on track?
Really excited. Yeah, I've been really enjoying driving this, not just around this track, but just in general. I've been loving the stadium truck. It's been feeling awesome, and yeah, I feel good for today.
You got a couple of runs on Friday. The truck's dialed in all right?
Yeah, no, it felt good. Made a few changes at the start, but honestly, it's all small stuff, just kind of honing it in. But yeah, it was feeling good.
We were just running through the field for stadium truck. It is a stacked field, right? There's some serious names. Who do you think, apart from yourself, we've got you earmarked as one of the favourites, but who else do you think we're really looking forward to in stadium truck?
Well, honestly, all the guys, Jared, Lachlan Donnelly, Sturdy, they're all really quick guys, and I love racing with all of them. So I think any of those guys have a chance of winning it. Honestly, even Daddy's been really on the ball in truck lately. So I reckon everyone's going to be close. It's going to be a great race. Yeah.
If we'll grab your dad for a second. Ray, come and chat to us for a second. Two things I want to ask. So Ray Monday's joining us now. Ray's running short course truck as well.
Everybody?
The first thing I want to ask you, Stadium truck.
Yeah.
Sorry. The first thing I want to ask you is father-son rivalry. Like, what's on the line here? Like what's on the line for the trip home?
Well, it used to be bragging rights. Now I'm pretty much there to keep Lockie honest. So there is no expectation for me to be able to beat Lachlan. But what we found is sometimes just watching on the sidelines, he'll come back and go, "Oh, the car's doing this," and I'm sitting there going, "No." But then I'll go out and drive it and go, "Oh yeah, the car is doing that." So yeah, we kind of keep each other a little bit honest, and we can give a bit of double feedback. But Lockie's driving now; he's far quicker and more consistent. So if I can get close, it's a bit of a judge for me. Every now and then, yeah, if I can get a faster time, then it's a bit of bragging rights. But no, it's friendly competition, and we hope to build on each other with that. So.
We're just out here just before racing gets started. We see you just looking really closely at the track. What is it that you're looking at this morning in terms of just seeing what's going on with the surface and the track itself? Yeah,
looking at this surface, it's really variable in terms of moisture content and the way that it's been behaving. So it's because it's got a mix of like fine clay and a bit of rock and other bits. And sometimes if it gets, like when it rained the other night, it actually went tacky and there was something to dig into. But this morning, it's how it usually is, where it's really polished. So I can imagine the first couple of rounds going to be a little bit slick out there this morning. Yep. But this with the weather forecast 31 and hot today, track should come up brilliantly. So it's going to make for some great racing, and you're going to see the times getting quicker. Generally, the first round or two will probably be a bit slick, but then after that, the times are going to get faster. Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, all the best for Team Monday today. I've got a sneaky few dollars on Ray to do the business today. No, I'm kidding. All the best for both of you. We'll look forward to chatting with you through the day.
Yeah, thank you. Looking forward to it as well.
Yeah, thanks, and thanks for all your work, Scott. It's great. Thanks, everyone.
Folks, we are, gamble responsibly, that's right. We've got short course trucks coming out into the pits. We're only a couple of minutes away. A reminder, short course truck, stadium truck, and our two junior buggy classes, two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. In the junior classes, some of those generational names will be good to look for, but Logan Rintoul, he's been quick. Say that again. Lachlan and Jared, come on. We'll just quickly grab a couple of the other guys here while I've got to get off the track. I'm digging it up with my feet. He doesn't want to be in it. I'm going to have I actually don't know if I've had a chance to have a chat with Jared. So Jared meant stadium truck today. That is a stacked field. It is a stacked field. How's your truck on Friday and how are you feeling about today?
My truck felt good. I'm trying to back up my national championship from last year. To be honest, it's been a pretty devastating weekend for myself. Double A mains, but just not really where I wanted to be the whole weekend.
I had actually forgotten that you had taken that national title last year over in WA, wasn't it? So you come into today defending champ. Have you had much time with the truck on track at all?
Yeah, I got 4 practice runs on Thursday and Friday, so heaps of time.
That is why we call it fun class. Lockie, for you, I mean, you can kind of just park it up today, right? But I think you're going to go out and try and give Jared a run for his money.
Yeah, I'm going to do my best. I mean, I think we both can say that we don't have much time with this truck yet. We've done like one club day other than the practice days. But yeah, I think we're both just going to wheel it and have some fun and yeah, see how we go.
Jared, you got on the track on Friday, but is the track's pretty different now? We had that rain Friday night. Are you thinking the conditions will be any different to what you practiced in, or will it pretty much kind of bounce back to where we were Friday afternoon?
I think it's going to come up to Friday afternoon. I think Saturday was the really different day for two-wheel. We had so much running yesterday. I think it's just going to take a little bit longer today. It's a little bit hotter, but less cars on track, so maybe Q3 is going to be when it comes on instead of Q2, but everyone's in the same boat.
One last question, Lockie. You were in the grandstand for A3 yesterday. You saw that Spencer Rivkin move on the last corner, this kind of first corner here to get past Barclay. Are we going to see a little bit of that in Stadium Truck today? Are you guys doing the Rivkin line all the way through qualifying?
In qualifying, no, but it might be something special to pull out in the mains if it's real close. I didn't even think that was possible, but now after seeing Spencer do it, that's something that maybe one of us could plough the bag at a last-ditch attempt.
Beautiful. Well, thank you. All the best for both of you today. We'll look forward to chatting through the day. We'll look forward to seeing you guys go head-to-head in the A finals this afternoon. All the very best.
Thanks, guys, and thanks for the coverage.
Thank you.
All right, we are nearly ready to go. We've got 4 or 5 short course trucks in the pit lane. We're going to pass you back over to the track camera and to our race announcer locally here, Peter, and we'll get into this day, this third day of action, Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA Australian Championships for 2024 here from Hills Off-Road RC. If you see me flick the headset off, it's a fun class, I say.
So we'll wait and see how many people. Just give these guys a break. Just discuss it now. Just make sure that everyone understands you can't cross that line. All right, we're going to get this one underway. First short course truck for the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian Nationals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Justin Page, Tony Watson,
All right, let's wait and see what some of the lap times are as they come by. Track's a little bit slick at the moment with the little bit of moisture still in it. So Drew Hamilton across with a 41. Sid with a 43. Alyssa a 47. And Tony Watson, the quickest guy out there with a 40.4. pretty sure Tony driving the green and black truck, heading up over the gamble right now. Heading down into the plague hairpin. Just taking it nice and steady in these slippery conditions. Should be another good lap for Tony. He gets it down into a 38.7. Just about every driver posting a personal best in that last one, and I imagine that's going to happen continually as the race goes on and these guys start to come to terms with the grip levels. And we're just coming up to the halfway mark. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go. This class could get a bit interesting if the wind comes up this afternoon. These bodies act a bit like parachutes, and on this second double could make or break some people, especially in the finals. It might be worth doing a single rather than trying to double. So Tony Watson, the fast one out there at the moment. He has a 8-second lead over the rest of the field. We'll just focus on Tony's car, see how it jumps over these. He's doing the single. Makes it the second double and lands perfectly. But as I said, when the wind comes up, I can see that starting to be an issue. Might make for some exciting racing, especially if the trucks start going backwards in the air.
1 minute left.
Important class of you.
All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Continue on till your name is called. Tony Watson still with the fastest time out there at 37.9.
Sid Benjamin Dunn.
Oh, a little mistake by a race leader
Alyssa
on his lid.
Dunn. Drew Hamilton Dunn. Tony Watson done. All drivers are finished.
Yeah, we'll blow the track. It's dry enough. We'll just do it for everyone. Hey, Donnelly, make sure you go in the correct direction. It also gives the opportunity for the juniors to see what we're doing. So in the juniors, if you just want to understand what we're talking about when blowing the track,
We are finally on track here for day 3 of the Australian Championship. Short course truck up first. Tony Watson just arrived down from Brisbane yesterday. No practice at all. How's the track this morning?
Pretty slick at the moment, but did a lot of watching on Saturday and got down here yesterday afternoon, so I've got a race line in my head. So now it's just to come to terms with setup and traction.
So getting the line from Spencer Rivkin, that's a nice one. Tony, tell me what the rest of the week holds for you, because this is not just a trip down for the Nationals, is it?
No, this is just a pit stop. I'll be in Bathurst tonight, camping up top of the mountain, and I'll be there till Monday watching the big cars race.
Fantastic. Well, all the best for today. I hope you get to take a little bit of plastic with you up to the mountain for the rest of the week. Have a great day.
No worries. Thanks, guys. See ya.
I'll stay out at 6. Yeah, you guys owe me. This is volunteer. You've seen this.
So we will need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one, please. If you can get at least 4 volunteer marshals out there, please. So I'm going to need... Yep.
It is short course though, so I'm going to stand on the racing line. It's the safest place to be.
So guys, make sure you put your radios in the box and leave them on. So just for everyone out there at the completion of the race, so the juniors, so people who haven't raced, so we have the boxes with the numbers on them. Please put your radio into the correct box with a number on it and leave it turned on.
The race is completed. Up next, race number
All right, guys, track is open.
plate variance, short course track. Heat 2 of 2.
Ray, are you okay to stay out there again?
Peter Sickle, Jason Collins, Samuel Munday, Tyler Hunter, Jason Collins, Scotty Ernst.
Sorry, Dan? Yes.
Mitchell Pratt,
So at 10:24 we have a schedule maintenance, track maintenance. There will be a massive half an hour lunch break. Lunch break is at 1:08. So it's just before the finals. Yep. Yep. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, we've got some quick guys in this one.
Peter Sickle, Samuel Munday, Scotty Ernst, Simon Shaw, Tyler Hunter, Jason Collins, Jason Hunter, Mitchell Pratt.
So there is a bit of class in this field. We've got Peter Seckold, one of our top mod drivers out there. He's off first. Sam Muffet, one of our top mod drivers as well, up against the seasoned veteran all the way from the US of A, Scotty Ernst. I know Mitch Pratt's been doing this class for a long time. A few other names there I'm not that familiar with, we'll wait and see, but there is definitely some quality in this field. So Seckold opens his account with a 35 flat. So just work together, drivers. You know, if there's a faster car coming through, just give him some room. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Seckold in control, but only by 0.7 of a second over Muffet. Ernst sitting 4.6 seconds off the lead. Mitch Pratt in fourth. So it's looking to be a battle between the X-Ray boys of Seckold and Muffet. So Seckold driving the fluoro orange, yellow and blue car, heading over the main jump section now. Sitting behind him in the orange and white one is Sam Muffet. Gap between those two is only 0.3 of a second on the timing. So Scotty Ernst, so I'll try and pick up where he's at the moment on the track. Oh, there he is. He's heading down the hill. So Scotty Ernst in the fluoro yellow truck with the red stripe on it, yellow wheels. He's heading around the sweeper onto the straight. Oh, so he just puts in a personal best of 35.7. Scotty's only getting it quicker with every lap. He hasn't done many laps around here compared to the other guys. Both Pete Secco and Sam Muffet are locals who spend a lot of time at the track. I think Scotty came and did a meeting, the Chili Bowl down here about a month ago. He got a few laps, but not too much. He's just going to continue to get quicker and quicker as the meeting goes on. Scotty showed his class in the stock field yesterday. Actually, both on Saturday and Sunday, making A mains in both. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Seckold now his fastest lap at 34.4. That is motoring. He's now pulled a gap of about 1.7 over Muffet. Muffet's fastest lap also in the 34 second bracket. All right, 30 seconds to go. Oh, when Muffet puts in the lap record so far for this run. Muffet now at 34.4. He started to close that gap towards Seckold. Pratt sitting in fourth. Pratt sitting in third. Ernst fourth. Connor in 5. Shaw 6. Jason Connor 7. And Hollis in 8. Oh, and Sam Muffet now moves to the top of the timing. Finish. Wait till your name is called, drivers. So this is going to be a battle between Muffet and Seckold. Advantage Muffet at the moment by half a second. It's going to be really tight. I think Muffet might get it. Oh, and so Peter Seckold puts in the fastest lap of the race, that last one, at 34.2. But it's not enough to pit Muffet. Muffet ends up taking it over Seckold by 0.2 of a second over that run. We're still waiting on Mitch Pratt to come through. Oh, caution front straight, caution front straight, caution in the middle of the front straight. Okay, all drivers done. So the order is Muffet 1. So our top 10. Muffet 1, Seckold 2, Pratt 3, Ernst 4. Tyler Connor 5, Tony Watson 6, Simon Shaw 7, Jason Connor 8, Drew Hamilton 9, and Sid Benjamin running out the 10. Okay, so for this one, all those people driving that last one, you can head back. You'll be marshalling later in the day. We'll have our juniors marshal juniors.
Short course truck underway. Sam Muffet, a little bit of a slower start, but really came home strong. How's the truck in these conditions?
It's super slippery. It was kind of hard to get used to it, but yeah, I think I found a bit of pace at the end. It was pretty fun, yeah.
Nice to take first blood in this one. That sets you up for a good run. Peter Seckold, probably the man you're looking at. Yeah. Have you got Peter covered?
Maybe. It's pretty tight between us, but yeah, it's good fun, and yeah, it's pretty close as well. Good racing.
Beautiful. All the best for the rest of qualifying. We'll see you back on track in an hour or so.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
So we're going to have the first seat of juniors up there.
Juniors up there. The second he'll be marshalling, and then we'll give you guys time just to swap over. We just get the juniors to marshal the juniors. Yeah, that's fine. No dramas at all. All good. Yeah, so I'll go you guys up in a bit later to come and do the senior one again. Yeah, all good. I'll do it. Just stay here, and I'll do it when he comes through.
Tony, you gotta leave it at the next.
Actually, it'll come up anyway. I know who he is. All right, drivers, the track is open.
Up next, race number 3, Dunbury Environmental, Junior 2WD.
So drivers, just remember there's little white lines. So just turn around straight away as you come out after the pipe. That's it, just like that. It's perfect. Well done, good. Everyone doing a great job. That's exactly what we need to do. Thank you very much. So which one's got Casey Dawson's transponder? Yeah, I got that now. It's all good. Yeah. So just be careful driving the wrong way on the straight, guys. So drivers, go when your name is called. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. I just need all the fathers to move away from the driver's stand, Mr. Barkler. All right, this is where the excitement starts. Our junior drivers, one of my favourite classes. So the track's a little bit slick out there, so it's going to be a little bit tricky for the first few laps. Most of these drivers haven't been on track since potentially Thursday or Friday. Some of them weren't able to even make practice, so it's been a couple of weeks since they've been on the track. All right, so Samuel Dan Santo, the fast one out there, a moment with 37.7. Jay Raffello throws in a 38.2. And Hassan Omar goes to the top of the times at 37.5. So our junior's doing an outstanding job out there. Really difficult conditions while the track's this slick. Just remember, just be a little bit careful. If you go on the grass, it's going to take a little while to get the water off your tyres and get a bit of grip again. So Samuel Del Santo, he's moved back into the lead. There's absolutely nothing separating Del Santo from Omar. Our two top drivers on pretty much identical times at the moment. Oh, and Riley started getting in the mix. Riley now only half a second off the lead. We now have three drivers all within half a second of each other. Omar, Del Santo and Riley, and Hamilton. So Jay Raffello just throws down the fastest lap of the run, a 37 flat. He's still setting 3.2 seconds off the lead. Still super tight at the top. Gap between... Well, actually, Hamilton now overtakes. So Hamilton now leading this way with 2 minutes to go. Hamilton over Omar, Del Santo, Jay Raffaello, Maya Raffaello. And we've got Darley, Barkler, and Stone. Oh, and Riley just lays down the fastest lap. A 36.6 for Riley. Riley Hamilton now in control by 3.2 seconds over Hassan. We've now got Del Santo in third. Jay Raffaello in 4 and Maya Raffaello in 5. We've got a battle of the families with Jay and Maya pretty much locked on identical time at this stage. All right, just 10 seconds to go, and Riley Hamilton doing a fine job out in front. Currently with a 2-second gap over Hassan Omar. Samuel Del Santo sitting back in third. Really tight battle still between Jay Raffaello and Maya. Only 1 second separating those two. Kiana doing a fine job in 6 with Mason Barkler 7 and Isabella Stone in 8. Mason Barkler does a personal best in that one. Great lap by Mason. Just continue on till your name is called, drivers, and just stop over near the scrutineers.
Jay Raffaello done. Maya Raffaello done.
So, marshals, just remember to remain in your places until the race is finished. We might just need some of the adults to help blow the track down a little bit. The juniors are a little bit not maybe big enough and strong enough with the blower.
Riley Hamilton, great way to start your day here in junior, topping out that group. Yeah, can you tell us a little bit about that run?
Yeah, that was pretty good. It was still a bit slippery early in the morning, but I think I did pretty good.
How long have you been racing RC?
Maybe a year or two, not long.
What's your favourite part about it?
I probably like four-wheel drive the most. Yeah, they go pretty fast. Yeah.
Awesome job, great way to start your day. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, track is open. So the blue car is going to be first. I just need a marshal for the blue car, please. Just someone come and help him out. Scott, can I get you to stand down with all the others? I know you're not going to say anything, but stand with all the other fathers, please. Oh, you're going to marshal? Okay, if you're marshalling, that's fine. Just don't talk. All right, guys, let's have some fun out there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Logan Rintoul, Tyler Conrad, Zach Pennick, Cooper DeBono, Riley Lander West, Adam Hill, William Johnson, Elliot Grierson, Finn Aiken.
Bella Stone behind you. Hey, Bella, if you could just turn around and face the other way. Just in the, that's it. Thank you. All right, Logan is the fast one out there so far. 33.6, first lap out. Track is super slippery. Everyone's just got to take it a bit easy on the throttle. Just know, drivers, if you do go onto the grass, it's all wet, and your tyres are going to be really slippery when you get back on the track for a few corners. So if you go on the grass, just take it really easy. All right, 2 laps in, and currently we have Tyler Connor is our fastest driver out there. Logan Rintoul is almost on identical time. Logan Rintoul actually goes to the top of the table. And so it's going back and forth. So Tyler Connor and Logan Rintoul on identical times. Then we've got William Johnson, Zach Panic sitting in 4, Finn Aiken 5, Caden Hill 6, Riley Lander West in 7, Cooper DeBono 8, and Elliot Grierson in 9. Jason Hollis, yep. I think so. Yeah. All right, a minute 45 to go when Tyler Connor in control. He's got a 3.1 second gap over Logan Rintoul. William Johnson sitting in 3. Caden Hill moved up into 4. Zach Panic in 5. Finn Aiken 6. Riley Lander West in 7. Most drivers posting personal bests in that lap. Our junior drivers doing an excellent job out there. Just remember, drivers, if a faster car comes behind you, just try and give them a little bit of space. All right, just on 30 seconds to go and it's still tight at the top. Caden Hill puts in a personal best. Cooper De Bono puts in a personal best. And Riley Lander West puts in a personal best on that last one. So each driver getting a little bit quicker. As we near the end of the race, drivers just continue on until your name is called. Do not stop until you hear your name called.
Zach Panic done. Logan Tool done. Tyler Connor done. Finnegan done. Elliot Pearson done. Cooper De Bono done.
All right, can I get the marshals from the last short course race to start coming out? That's Peter Seckold, Sam Muffet, Scotty Ernst, Simon Shaw, Tyler Connor, Jason Hollis.
Riley Lander West done. All drivers are finished.
Jason, go get your truck ready. Go get your truck ready. Go get your truck ready.
So Mason, just keep walking briskly. Yep, just walk fast.
We're here with Tyler Connor, round 1 TQ for Two-Wheel Drive Junior. You got a bit of a smile creeping in on your face there, right? Yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Felt good, car was good. Loves the low grip, and it was just a really good run.
You've made the trip down from Queensland, normally racing at Chargers. How are you finding the track conditions here on the natural clay?
Yeah, it's interesting. The high grip is definitely what I'm better at, but I'm getting used to it.
And, we hear you race a bit of short course as well. Have you got a favourite? Which do you like best?
For me, the four-wheel is my favourite car, definitely. It's just, I drive it best.
Well, a great way to start your day. Good luck in the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
Race number 5. Outsiders RC. Vivian Trell. Heat 1 to 3.
Hey, Jason Hollis, can you just give him a hand, just show him to go a bit faster, just so he knows for next time. He's doing a good job. All right, guys, track is open. Track is open. Should have 8 marshals out there of Seckold, Muffet, Ernst, Shaw, Connor, Hollis, Connor, and Mitchell Pratt.
Mitchell Isaacson. Daryl Thorncraft. Shane Edwards.
So if I know Mitch Pratt's busy working on car, if he can't get out there, can you just get someone to come and marshal for you, please, Mitch? Alternatively, Scotty, if you talk to someone, I'm sure someone will help you out, marshal for you. You can have someone marshal for you if you can get someone. It won't be a problem. Yep. Yeah, all good. All good. He should be on number. Okay, as long as it all works. I just haven't got anyone on. Oh yeah, that's right. So I haven't got Casey Dawson or Paul French checked off. Is that right?
Casey Dawson.
Okay, both checked off now. All right. right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Ron Kirby, Casey Dawson, Paul French, Stuart McMahon, Shane Edwards, Daryl Thorncraft, Andrew Carroll, Mitchell Isergen, Robert Smith.
All right, Ron Kirby, the first one across. 37.5. Dawson also in a 37.3. Oh, Shane Edwards goes quicker with a 36.6. All right, all drivers completed one lap. At the moment, we have Shane Edwards on top. So Ron Kirby now sitting on top of the timetables. Ron driving the red and yellow truck. We're just on board. We'll watch on board with Casey Dawson currently sitting in fourth. Heading around the sweeper now onto the straight. Casey and Paul French together as they go across. Casey Dawson puts down the fastest lap of the run so far at 35.6. Coming over the double-double now in his white, red and black truck. Dawson making the trip all the way over from New Zealand. Oh, he's just on his lid. Doesn't quite get over the gamble correctly. But Ron Kirby's still out in front as we hit the halfway mark of this race. Ron Kirby from French, Dawson, Smith in 4, Kerrick 5, Edwards 6, McMahon 7, Isergen 8 and Thorncraft in 9. Two minutes to go, drivers. Ron Kirby still with a 4-second lead.
2 minutes left.
Then we have French sitting 5 seconds off the lead. Dawson sitting 6 seconds off the lead. And Robbie Smith sitting 6 seconds off the lead. So Ron Kirby doing a fine job out in front with just 1:45 to go. Kirby now heading down through the S's. Does the single and then goes double-double. Then does the double. Ron just playing it nice and safe, just really easy on the throttle. Super consistent, carrying corner speed. He puts down his personal best time to stretch his lead out that last lap. right. Ron Kirby still leading the way. He's now got a 6-second gap. Ron Kirby, one of our lifetime members here. A guy who puts a mountain of work into this place. Absolute legend of a bloke. He's coming over the double. He does a single. Single, double for Ron. Just stretching his lead out. His lead's out to nearly 10 seconds now. Kirby doing a fine job out in front. Here comes Ron Kirby down the straight for the final time. Ron Kirby, the only driver in the 9 laps. Well done, Ronnie.
Stadium truck qualifying underway here, day 3 of the Nationals. Ron Kirby, the first one on the board to post a win. Ron, how was the run?
Pretty good. Took it really easy. Turned my throttle back a bit. So, yeah, it was very slippery actually.
I hear you're a life member here. What does it mean to you, and the club to be hosting such an event as this?
Oh, I'm really proud about what we've done actually. Yeah, it's great.
And I also hear there's part of the track named after you, Kirby's Curve. Is that a corner that you particularly like or you particularly dislike?
No, I don't know why. Not sure. Can't remember now why I've got that actually.
Well, all the best for the rest of today, for the rest of qualifying. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
All right, guys, track is open.
Logan Toya, Samuel Mudbat, Kenley Brown, Brad Burkheim, Ben, Scott Giles, Kyle Francis, Scott Hill, Scotty Ernst.
All right, guys. Listening for your name.
Kyle Francis, Logan Toya, Samuel Mudbat, Scott Hill, Ben, Brad Burkheim, Scott Giles, Kenley Brown, Scotty Ernst.
Okay, with a minute down, we've got Logan Toya. Brad in second. Cole third. Brad just moved up to the top. Scott Hill has put himself into third there. Yeah, our running order at the moment is Brad first, Logan second, Kyle third, Scott Hill fourth, Ben Cribben fifth.
All right, Verco in command. We've got Toya only 1/10 off. Francis sitting in third. Muffet fourth. Hill fifth. Cribben sixth. Brown 7. Giles 8. And Ernst reigning out the 9. Continue on to your name is called, drivers. Toya puts in the flyer and he's sitting at the top of the table now after that one. Verk only 2/10 off him. It's going to come down this last lap. Who is going to go top of the times? Just waiting on Verco. And Verco comes through to take second. So the finishing order is Toya, Verco, Francis, Hill, Muffet 5, Cribben 6, Brown 7, Giles 8, and Ernst 9.
Stadium truck qualifying underway. Logan Toy, not the happiest weekend, but a pretty nice Monday morning. How's the run?
Oh yeah, it was a good start to a Monday morning. Better than being at school or at home, so it's nice being out here. And yeah, truck was working well then. A couple changes after practice, it wasn't working so great then, but now it's all right. Track was quite slick, so the pace will definitely pick up during the day. But yeah, it was good to get a nice clean run in start of the day, keep my mind all right and all that sort of thing. So it's good fun, and it was a good battle with Brad. We were really close. I'd have myself go to the line and bing, and he'd go over the line, bing. It was like, oh my gosh.
Got to tell your dad and your brother back home in New Zealand. Have you been getting any advice from them over the weekend?
Dad's telling me to stop crashing. I don't think I crashed that run, so I listened that time, Dad, and yeah, it's good. Been getting heaps of messages from everyone at home, and thanks for all the support of all my friends and family at home.
Beautiful. All the best for the rest of qualifying. We look forward to seeing what you can do today.
Thank you, Scotty.
So I'm just checking if this is not the A final of 2L Mod. A lot of familiar names in there. We've got Donnelly, Ment, Monday, Barkler, Sturdy, Monday, Seckold, Piggott. It's caution jump section, caution jumps, caution in the jumps, caution, 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 caution. Track's clear. So we just get all of our juniors for four-wheel stock. They should be getting ready. We want them all here together so they can do the swap the marshalling. So all of our four-wheel drive juniors should be getting to the track now. All right, we've got everyone checked off. We'll get this one underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Lachlan Donnelly, Jared Mint, Lachlan Monday, Ari Bakla, Christopher Sturdy, Ray Monday, Peter Seville, Brady Cuba.
Sorry? Mate, I don't know where they come from. They're just... Looking tight at the top. Sturdy throws down a 31.7. The only driver in the 31 times at the moment, it's Chris Sturdy. We then got Donnelly, Barkler, Seckold, Monday, Lachlan Monday, all in the 32s. Oh, Donnelly goes in a 31 to 31.1. Donnelly pulling out a big time. I think we're going to see personal bests every lap at this rate. All right, everyone's completed 2 laps, and the current order is Donnelly 1, Sturdy 2, Monday 3, Barkler 4, Seckold 5, Piggott 6, Monday 7, Ment 8. Just a little curious after when we get to the finals with these guys, if anyone's been watching that video back of Rivkin putting the mega move on Barkler. Are we going to see that repeated today? So Donnelly still with the fastest lap out there at 31.1. So Sturdy currently sitting half a second off Donnelly. Monday 1.3 off the lead. Barkler 1.4 off the lead. So we've got top 4 drivers separated by 1.4 seconds as we hit the halfway mark. Then we go Piggott, Seckold, Ray Monday and Ment. Oh, and Donnelly lays down a 30.9. That's the fastest lap of the race. He now extends his lead over Sturdy to 1.5 seconds. Just remember to work together, drivers. If a faster car's coming up behind you, just give them some space. Please ensure you do not impede a quicker driver. So Donnelly still doing the job out in front. All drivers laying down personal bests at that lap except for Donnelly, who's already got a 2-second lead. Current order is Donnelly, Sturdy, Monday and Barkler. All right, drivers, continue on till your name is called. Sturdy and Barkler both lay down their personal bests, but Dockland Donnelly well in control with the 2.5-second gap. Oh, Barkler doing a stoppie. Mate, if you can do that again, I'm giving you $10. That was cracker. All right, Donnelly's going to take this one by 3.5 seconds over Sturdy. Monday in third, Barkler 4.
Ray Monday done. Brady Piggott done. Peter Settle done.
All drivers finished.
All drivers are finished. The race is concluded.
We start the day off in Stadium Truck Qualifying. Round 1 going to Lachlan Donnelly. Lockie, we'll get to the trucks in a minute, but first, after that big win yesterday, how'd you celebrate last night?
I celebrated by going to bed early. I was up at like 4:30 in the morning. It was a super long day, so I was ready to hit the hay as soon as I got home. So I went to bed, got some rest, and got ready for truck day.
Super professional. How? And the track looks pretty greasy this morning. I guess we're going to see it ramp up and the truck will really come alive later on.
Yeah, I think so. It's not as damp this morning as it has been the past 2 days. It's already quite dry, but it's in that really slick conditions right now. But next run should be grippier, and it's just going to continue to come up throughout the day. And yeah, it should be good.
Beautiful. We'll look forward to seeing that and see you guys go at it this afternoon.
Thank you.
So there'll be 2 races before you marshal.
Up next, race number 8. Global Facilities.
So all the juniors who aren't driving, they should be out there marshalling.
Heat 1 of 2.
So out there marshalling now, we should have Logan Rintle, Ellett Greason, Caden Hill, Tyler Connor, Zach Panic, Cooper DeBono, and Riley Lander West. Should I have you all out there marshalling? All right, the track is open. Number 4. Yep, just there, perfect.
Oliver Hyland. Finn Aiken. Samuel Del Santo. Jay Ricola. Isabella Stone. Nina Darling.
All right, all drivers good to go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Samuel Del Santos, Finn Aiken, Riley Hamilton, Oliver Hyden, Jay Ruffalo, Isabella Stone, Kana Darling.
All right, we got our junior four-wheel drive stock buggy, sponsored by Global Facilities Maintenance. Halfway through the race, and we got Finn Aiken out in the lead. He's got a 1.6 second gap over Jay Raffello. Del Santo in 3, Highton 4, Hamilton 5, Stone 6, and Darling in 7. So Finn Aiken currently with the fastest, Finn Aiken with currently the fastest lap of a 32.3. But he's just had a tough lap and that's put him back into third. Del Santo now moves into the lead. Caution in the jump section, caution in jumps. Just on 1 minute to go when Finn Aiken lays down the fastest lap of the race, a 32.2 to move back in the lead. Del Santo sitting in second from Highton. Del Santo now puts in the fastest lap, a 32 flat. Big battle between our top two of Aiken and Del Santo at the moment. They're both laying down personal best times. Great job by Oliver Highton in third. Got Jay Raffello sitting in fourth, Hamilton 5, Stone 6, and Darley in 7. Been a little while since we've seen the fantastic Darley at the track. Counter doing a great job out there with zero practice. As is Isabella Stone. I'm not sure the last time I saw her doing laps around here, but both Isabella and Kiana doing a great job. Continue on till your name is called, drivers.
Samuel Dal Santo done. Oliver Hyden done. Isabella Stone done. Jay Ripolo done. Riley Hamilton done. Finn Aiken done. Kiana Darley done.
Okay, all drivers finished. All the juniors want to come and swap over. Don't worry about blowing the track. Maybe if we can have some of the adults just duck out and blow the track, that'd be awesome. Yep. Yeah, so while the juniors are swapping over, for some of the adults can just go and blow the track, be awesome.
Finn Aiken, lovely job there. Topping out first group of four-wheel drive junior. Yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
It was slippery, but I guess, yeah, it was good. I got very little grip, but I managed to get it around the track good. So, yeah, I think.
We actually called just before the race. So, yeah, you and Sam giving each other a big high five. So your competitors on track, but you're also good mates off it.
Yes. Wait, sorry, what?
Well, just about the friendships that you have racing RC.
Yeah, so me and Sam, we're we're pitting together at the moment. We were talking about just having fun with this race, I guess. We're getting pretty consistent lap times together. I think he beat me in the end with a 32 flat.
Awesome job, yeah. Great way to start your day. Good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Global Facilities Maintenance, Junior 4WD Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, track is open.
Riley Lander West. Logan Wintour. Zach Panic. Cooper DeBono. Elliot Grierson. Cadden Hill. Tyler Connor.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Logan Rintoul. Elliot Grierson. Cadden Hill. Tyler Connor. Zach Panic. Cooper DeBono. Riley Lander West.
Go easy, brother. You're going to do a Hemi. All right, all drivers are out there live. Just a reminder to everyone, we have the raffle going. There is $14,000 worth of prizes. I think there's now about 70 prizes in total, or thereabouts, close to that. There's QR codes everywhere. There are QR codes everywhere. If you scan the QR code, you can just buy a ticket. Alternatively, shortly we'll have someone at the canteen who will be able to do it manually if you just got cash. please get involved. One of the biggest raffles I've ever seen in RC car racing, $14,000, some mega prizes. Even if you're online, you can scan the QR code and scan in. Just make sure you're a member. You live in New South Wales. It's just 2154 would be the postcode. Jump on board, be part of the raffle, help raise some money, some good money for the club to help us with all the big upcoming events we have. We greatly appreciate it if everyone can get on board. All right, currently out on track, we have an epic battle between Tyler Connor and Zach Panic, both vying for the fastest time of day. Zach Panic lays down his fastest lap that last race, a personal best. He is doing a great job out there in second place. So Tyler currently with a 1.1 second gap over Zach. Elliot Grierson in 3, Riley Lander West 4, Logan Rintoul in 5, Cooper De Bono 6. Caden Hill in 7. Elliot Grierson now moved up to 2, and he's got the fastest lap of the race, a 31 flat. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Elliot Grierson just lays down the fastest lap of the run, a 30.5 to put him up in the second, only 1.3 off the lead. Elliot laying down some heat on the track. Riley Lander West putting in a great lap. He now jumps to second. Getting really tight at the top three. Top three drivers, Tyler Connor, Riley Lander West and Elliot Grierson. 1.3 seconds separating all of them with just over 1 minute to go. Then we've got doing a fine job in fourth, Rintoul, then De Bono, Panic and Hill. Half the field doing personal bests on that lap. Everyone getting a bit quicker and quicker. These drivers doing an awesome job. Oh, and with that, Elliot Grierson now moves into the lead of the race, or that's top qualifier. Continue on till your name is called, drivers.
Zach Panic done. Cooper De Bono done. Elliot Grierson done. Caden Hill done. Logan Rintoul done. Tyler Connor done. Riley Lander West done. All drivers are finished.
And as we'll need our marshals now for our stadium truck marshals will need to head up. We're not going to have a break. We'll move straight into it. So I'll need Donnelly, Monday, Barkler, Sturdy, Monday, Seckold and Piggott out to Marshall.
Hello, Grayson. Nice run there in four drive junior, taking TQ for round one. Yeah, tell us how you're feeling after that round.
Shaking in my boots. I was so nervous.
What makes it nervy up there? You know you're on a good run?
Yeah, they kept announcing I was in third, and then I jumped to the lead at the second last lap.
How long have you been racing RC?
I've been racing RC for a year and a half now. Started around March last year.
Do you have a favourite part of it?
I really like the racing and the competitiveness.
And we actually caught up with you probably 12 months ago. You've got a bit of a hidden talent. Can you tell everyone what you're really good at off the track?
I like the wonky jumps and the little chicane. That's my favourite bit.
Awesome job. And you're pretty good with a Rubik's Cube as well, right?
Yeah.
What's your fastest time with the cube?
Probably a 30-second, I don't know.
So, well done there. Enjoy the rest of the day and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Yeah, put it in your number, Tyler. So put it in box 4. There's people coming.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Tony Watson. Sid Benjamin. Ulysses B. Terry. Drew Hamilton.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Tony Watson. Drew Hamilton. Sid Benjamin. Ulysses B. Terry. Adam Beresford. Matthew Roberts. Justin Page.
All right, 3 minutes to go in this one. We got Tony Watson out in the lead, but Drew Hamilton keeping me honest. There's only 8 tenths separating our top two. Then we got Alyssa and Sid in third and fourth. Tony Watson now leading the way by 1.3 over Drew Hamilton. Alyssa sitting 15 seconds off the lead.
2 minutes left.
I think Sid's had an issue. He's out.
One minute left.
All right, Tony Watson just puts down the fastest lap of the run on that last one at 35.9. Super close between he and Drew, who can pull out something special in this last lap.
Tony Watson done. Drew Hamilton done.
Well, Tony Watson's going to take this one by 1 second over Drew. Alyssa in third.
The race is completed.
Round two of qualifying continuing today. Alyssa Spiteri having a bit of a run with us this morning. How was that run, Alyssa? How's the truck?
Yeah, it felt much better, and then second run and then the first run, a lot more grip has come up. I'm still trying to get used to it. It's my first event with it. I've only had it for a few weeks, so I've usually done Buggy, so it's going all right. I'm happy with it.
I'm hearing that you're a school teacher and you're sometimes marking papers in the pits. Is that what's happening today, or are you wrenching on that truck to make it better?
Oh, look, I had tyre issues in the last one. It popped out, so I haven't opened the laptop yet, but usually, yes, it does come out at pretty much any racing day I go to.
Well, all the best for the rest of today. Great to have you here.
Thank you.
Can I just get someone to give Ray Monday? Ray, you can head back. Sure. Right, and you got? I know you guys got a lot of cars to look after and stuff. If you can help out, awesome. If you can't, just always let me know. Okay. Thank you. Same as you, Lockie. If you need to head back, just let me know. Thank you. We can replace Lockie. If you need to go, go, and I'll get someone to replace you. So, guys, you just have to give me a heads up if we got someone who... Okay, thank you. So, we are doubling up a bit. So, if you have people who can't do it, you just got to let me know, okay? I'm not always looking out there. All right, drivers' track is open. Once again, throughout the day, we're going to need lots of volunteers. If everyone can just sort of step up every now and then, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Simon Shaw, Mitchell Pratt, Peter Seckold, Samuel Muffat, Tyler Connor, Jason Connor, Scotty Ernst.
All right, we'll get this underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Samuel Muffat, Peter Seckold, Scotty Ernst, Tyler Connor, Simon Shaw, Jason Connor, Jason Hollis, Mitchell Pratt.
All right, Pete Seckold leading the way out here, only by 9/10 of a second over Muffet. Scotty Ernst sitting in third. Mitch Brackett in fourth. So we'll get on board with Seckold. Seckold's heading up over the gamble. Here he comes into the plague hairpin. It's going to be a decent lap by Seckold up around AWP corner, around the sweeper onto the straight. We'll see what he can put together. The 32.8, so it's about 4/10 off his best lap. Oh, just makes the second double. Let's see what Secco can put together with this one. 32.8 last time. 32.4. He's 1/10 off his fastest. Scotty Ernst now moves up in a second. We'll jump on board with Scotty. Scotty going over the tabletop. We might call that the Rivkin jump from now on after what we saw yesterday. We'll see what sort of lap time Scotty can put together. His last one was a 33.6. He's over the gamble. Heading down into the plague hairpin. Drivers are giving him room, thank you. Just a little bit wide on the horseshoe for Scotty. Round the sweeper onto the straight. Let's see what sort of lap time. 33.6 last time. 33.4 this time. That's 34.4. Still about a second off his fastest lap. He's got Muffet just in front of him. Oh, Mitchell Pratt now moves up in a second. Here comes Secco down the straight. Secco puts in a 32.6.
1 minute left.
Secco showing the field how it's done this time. Secco now with a 6-second lead over Pratt. All right, just under 30 seconds to go, drivers. Sam Muffet puts in a personal best, but he's still sitting 9 seconds off the lead. Secco showing them all how it's done this time. We should have all our juniors out here now ready to go. I'm not sure where they are. Up on the cars on the grid, we should have Hamilton, DeSanto, Raffello, Barkler, Stone, Omar and Darley. You guys should all be on track ready to go.
Mitchell Pratt done. Jason Connor done. Tyler Connor done. Simon Shaw done. Peter Seckel done.
All right, Pete Seckel showing him how it's done in that one. He ends up with a 5-point-second lead over Pratt, then Ernst, Muffet, Connor, Shaw, Hollis, and Jason Connor.
The race is completed.
Qualifying round 2, short course truck. Peter Secco getting a nice one together that time. Peter, how's the track starting to evolve? It looks like it's drying out already this morning.
Yeah, it's already starting to dry out. There was absolutely no grip in the first one this morning. I think it cost me a bit on the last lap as well. So I made a few changes, got more grip, and the track's starting to come to me, which is nice.
You've spent the last 2 days driving two-wheel drive and four-drive modified buggy in the A final. It's been a big weekend for you. How do you shift gear for a short course truck that's just completely different to drive?
I don't know, it drives like a boat, so much easier to drive in a two-wheel drive modified buggy, so but you still got to respect it likes to roll a bit more, so yeah, take it a little bit easy on it.
All right, we look forward to the finals this afternoon. There's some hot competition for you. All the very best for today.
Thank you very much.
So guys, just be aware we have a lot of kookaburras around here that take food out of your hand. We've also got a seagull that just walks up and grabs food off people. All right guys, track is open.
Samuel Del Santo. Hassan Omar. Riley Hamilton, Maya Rifalo, Jay Rifalo, Mason Bakla. Isabella Stone.
They're fine. Focus.
Kiana Darley.
Why is Sekol standing over there just on one leg? Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Hassan Omar. Riley Hamilton. Samuel Dal Santo. Jay Rifalo. Maya Rifalo. Kiana Darley. Mason Bakla. Isabella Stone.
So Hassan Omar out in lead at the moment. Just lays down the fastest lap. 35.2 for Hassan. He has a 3.3 second lead over Jay Raffaello. Then we have Jay Raffaello and Maya Raffaello. Once again locked together on time. Riley Hamilton sitting in fourth. Samuel Del Santo fifth. Kiana Darley moved up to 6. Mason Barkler in 7. Isabella Stone in 8. Oh, the gap between 1 and 2 is tight now. Only 0.2 of a second separating Hassan from Jay. Oh, and Jay Raffaello just lays down the fastest lap of the race at 34.9 to move to the top of the table. Samuel Del Santo responds with another fastest lap at 34.8. He's just a little bit further back in the pack. The big battle of time-wise at the moment is between Raffaello and Omar. 0.7 seconds separates 1 from 2. Well, we will reseed at the end of this round. All right, just under a minute to go, and Hassan Omar puts in a PB time to move to the top of the tables. But Jay Raffaello responds and puts in a cracking lap to put him back to the top of the table. Still a seesawing battle between Raffaello and Omar. Both of them vying for the fastest time. We still got Hamilton in 3, Del Santo 4, Maya Raffaello in 5, Darley in 6, Barkler 7, and Stone in 8. On Jay Raffaello lays down the fastest lap of the race, his last lap. Extends his lead to 3.6 seconds over Hassan. Continue on till your name is called, drivers.
Hassan Omar done. Jay Raffaello done. Samuel Del Santo done. Mason Bakla done. Maya Raffaello done. Kiana Darley done. Isabella Stone done. All drivers are finished. The race is
Jay Raffaello, the awesome run there in Tool Drive Junior, topping out round 2 of qualifying. Yeah, how are you feeling about that run?
I'm a bit surprised because I wasn't expecting to go from, I think I got 4th last race, to go from 4th to 1st.
It's a family day out here at the RC racetrack. Who are you here with this weekend?
My sister, who's racing in this class as well, and my mum and my dad and my cousin Delissa, who's doing stadium truck, I believe.
What do you like best about racing RC?
I just like doing it.
Awesome job. Great one there, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Okay, drivers, track's open.
Cooper DeBono. Zach Penning. Tyler Connor. Riley Lander West. Logan Rintoul. Elliot Grierson. Finn Aiken. Cadden Hill. William Johnson.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Tyler Connor. Logan Rintoul, William Johnson, Caden Hill, Riley Lander West, Zach Penick, Finn Aiken, Elliot Grierson, Cooper DeBono. Two minutes left.
All right, 1 minute to go, and we have a tight battle between Rintoul and Tyler Connor. 1.2 seconds separating him. In that last lap, Rintoul lays down a heater. It's the fastest lap of the run, a 32.3, and he extends his lead over Tyler Connor to 1.2 seconds. Sitting in third, we have Riley Lander West. Fourth, William Johnson. Fifth, Caden Hill. Sixth, Finn Aiken. Seventh, Zach Panic. In eighth, Elliot Grierson. And in ninth, Cooper DeBono. And Rintoul goes faster again, a 31.7 that time. He's just getting quicker and quicker, extending his lead. continue on till your name is called. Drivers, wait till your name is called.
Riley Lander West done. William Johnson done. Cooper DeBono done. Cadden Hill done. Logan Rintoul done. Zach Panic done. Finn Aiken done. Elliot Grierson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Logan Rintoul, nice run there, taking TQ, round 2 of qualifying for Two-Wheel Drive Junior. How are you feeling about that run?
It felt really good, yeah. Didn't have too good of a start in the morning. It was very slippery. But, yeah, that time it felt way better. And, yeah, we got the job done.
Did you make many changes to the car to get the speed in that run, or are you just waiting for the track to kind of dry out and come to you?
Just waiting for the track to dry out.
You're doing lots and lots of racing at the moment, very busy calendar. Yeah, what have you been enjoying? What events have you done recently?
Well, I did the Redemption Series Saturday, and yeah, just everything.
Well, good luck today. Nice run there, and I hope you can do it again the next one.
Thanks.
Up next, race number 5. Outsiders RC.
All right, I'm sorry, we need to get our marshals back. So that will be, we need Seckold, Muffet, Ernst, Shaw, Connor, Hollis, Connor and Pratt. I'll just get you guys out as quickly as you can, please. I appreciate that. I should have called you earlier, but if you can do your best to get ahead, would be appreciated. All right, guys, we'll just open the track for your warm-up lap.
Shane Edwards. Ron Kirby. Mitchell Isergen. Robert Smith. Stuart McMahon. Casey Dawson. Paul French. Andrew Carroll. Daryl Thorncraft.
All right, we'll get this one underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Ron Kirby. Shane Edwards. Paul French. Casey Dawson. Robert Smith. Stuart McMahon. Andrew Carroll. Mitchell Isergen. Daryl Thorncraft.
Casey Dawson opens his account with a 34.2 to be the quickest one on the first lap. We'll give him a few laps to settle and we'll see where they start to sit. Oh, Ron Kirby lays down a burner and he's sitting in second. His fastest lap now is a 33.9. That's the fastest lap. The only man in the 33s is Ron Kirby. Go you, Sly Dog. Ron Kirby, a hometown favourite. A man who puts a mountain of work in his track and club. Been doing so for a long time and we really appreciate everything he does for us. Oh, Casey Dawson, he now lays down a flyer. It's a 33.6 for Casey and he jumps to the top of the times. He is on an identical lap time as Paul French at the moment. So the order is Dawson, French, Kirby, Edwards, Smith, McMahon, Isagen, Kerrick and Thorncraft. And Dawson puts in another flyer, a 33.1. He's starting to extend his lead now. So Dawson in the white, red and black stadium truck. He's just coming up on the back of Ron Kirby. So Casey Dawson putting in the flyers. And see what happened there was a bit of carnage at the end of the straight. We would have seen a replay, but the cameraman's not on top of things. Is Secco to wake up there? Doesn't matter, I don't care. That's all right, Secco. You're doing a great job. Oh, Shane Edwards, he's come from nowhere to start leading the times. Actually, Dawson has had a shocker. He is at a 41-second lap. Now Shane Edwards has moved up into the lead. Just 24 seconds to go when the order is Edwards 1, Dawson 2, Kirby 3, French 4, McMahon 5, Smith 6, Isagen 7, Thorncraft 8 and Kerrick in 9.
Shane Edwards done. Ron Kirby done.
Continue on till your name is called. I think Ron Kirby might have just jumped into second place so far.
Casey Dawson done.
He has. So the order of this one is Edwards, Kirby, Dawson.
Robert Smith done. Stuart McMahon.
Then we've got Smith, McMahon, Isagen, Daryl Thorncraft, Paul French, Andrew Kerrick.
With what you just said about hitting the gas, someone got my hand real bad, pumping the gas.
Stadium truck. 203.
I'm here with Stuart McMahon, and we're into round 2 of qualifying. Stuart, before we get to some other bits and pieces, how was that run for you?
That run was pretty good. The truck's finally coming together, and yeah, track's absolutely amazing today. Yeah, can't ask for anything better.
Does look like it's really starting to come together. Stuart, you're also involved with Campbelltown Hobbies, our naming rights sponsor for the event. What does it mean for Campbelltown to be involved in an event like the Nationals here?
The Nationals or any RC event is, we like to get right behind it. Sponsorships. I run a trackside store at club days, Nationals, and yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Put in a lot of effort into all these events, and yeah.
What's been the number one selling item in the store this week?
There's quite a few, probably tyres, rims, and yeah, the odds and ends. Pinion gears are another one, so yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. We're delighted to have you guys as part of the event this week and for your support all across the country, and for you personally, all the best for the rest of today.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Stuart.
I haven't got Scotty Giles checked off. Is Scotty Giles out there? If just go across the loop for me. Okay, we got you now. All right, we're just underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Logan Toya. Brad Burko. Kyle Francis. Scott Hill. Samuel Muffat. Ben. Kenley Brown. Scott Giles. Scotty Ernst. 2 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute to go, and Verco leaves Cribben from Hill, Ernst, Toyer, Brown, Giles, Muffet, and Francis. Verco out there with the fastest lap of a 31.5. Verco leading Cribben by 2.3 seconds. Ernst sitting 3.6 off the lead. All right, Cribben's on the hunt now. He's starting to close in on Verco. He's made the gap down to 1.8. He hasn't got much time to make up that. It's going to have to be a killer lap. Oh, and Verco lays down a bit of a screamer, which now the gap's 2.4. It's going to have to be an issue with Verco if Cribben's going to get there. Oh, we got a wheel off a truck. Pity it didn't happen one lap later. He almost got to the end. So Verco takes this one by 3.1 over Cribben. Then we've got Hill, Ernest. I think Brown's still on the track. Oh, Brown must have been the one who lost his wheel.
We're into Stadium Truck Round 2 of qualifying. Yesterday we chatted with Brad Verco, not for a happy reason, when a tyre parted company. Today a really nice run. Brad, the truck's looking good out there.
Yeah, it's a very old truck, so maybe the old truck's actually working better in the low grip. But it's good fun. Just managed to stay clean and rolled around for the heat win. Hopefully that puts me sort of 8th or 9th in the A for the round, and might be able to squeak into the A final. I haven't had one of those for quite a while in the modified class, so that'd be a good way to finish the weekend.
That'd be very nice. I do just want to quickly ask you about the track, because it looks like it's changing quite quickly. Could you feel much of a difference in traction? Is it coming up?
So luckily I race here fairly regularly, so the track does change a lot as it dries out. So when it's actually wet, it's actually really fun because it's quite grippy and good to drive around. As it dries out, it gets a lot slipperier, and so we're sort of nearing the end where it starts to drop down. So probably round 3 would be quite nice, and then round 4 will probably be actually a lot of fun. Especially with the truck, you'll be able to really get on the power and rip it around. So it'd be good.
Look forward to seeing that a little later on. Congrats.
Cheers, thank you.
Okay, drivers, track's open.
Peter Segal, Jared Mint, Ari Botwell, Christopher Sturdy, Lachlan Donnelly. Lachlan Monday, Ray Monday, Brady Figgett.
What are the chances of in this race seeing Chad and Jonathan having a foot race for 100 metres? Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Lachlan Donnelly, Christopher Sturdy, Lachlan Monday, Ari Bakla, Brady Buchan, Ray Monday, Jared Mint, Peter Seckel.
All right, Donnelly opens the account with a 30.7. Ari 31.3. Piggott 31 flat. All right, so the order after one lap is Donnelly, Piggott, Monday, Barkler, Monday, Ment, Seckold, Sturdy. Donnelly lays down another flyer at 30.3. Currently with a 1 second lead over Piggott. Sturdy puts in the fastest lap of the run. 30.2. He is well back in the pack after a poor first lap. So Donnelly, you're already a 2 second deficit over Monday. Lachlan Monday, that is. All right, guys, just a reminder that we all have to be charging in lipo bags. Chad Donnelly to race control, please. Chad Donnelly.
Lachlan Donnelly done.
Can I get Chad Donnelly to race control, please?
Michael Monday done. Brady Piggott done. Jared Ment done. Ari Bopla done. Ray Monday done. Peter Seckel done. All drivers are finished.
Going second in round 2 of Stadium Truck qualifying. No, didn't get there at the end. Oh, I watched all the way through. Brady Piggott had what looked like a nice run. Might have gone a bit pear-shaped at the end. Mate, just talk to me a little bit about how the track's evolving, because it looks like it's changing quite quickly out there.
Yeah, it felt pretty slick just then. I was just breathing on the throttle a little bit, but yeah, it was all right.
I was really noticing that you guys were being really gentle on the throttle. When we get a bit more grip later on in the afternoon, are you able to kind of, really wrestle these things a little bit harder?
Yeah, a little bit. The trucks do slide around a lot more than like the normal buggies, but yeah, we'll see how we go.
And you get to run a lot of Stadium Truck back home in WA?
Not really. I've probably the fifth time I've actually driven it. So,
well, you're doing all right this morning. All the best for the rest of qualifying.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, guys, so we should have our juniors out there all good. Our juniors are awesome. They're always all over it.
The race is completed.
Let's get all our juniors out there to marshal.
Up next, race number 8. Global
All right, guys,
Main
track is open.
Junior 4WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Riley Hamilton. Finn Aiken.
Darley, just stay. Darley, just allow Kiana, one of them, to go across first. Don't know who they are. That's.
Jaylee Willow. Kiana Darley. Samuel Del.
Just send Kiana across. So she's got Casey's, right?
Kiana Darley.
Yeah. I'll fix up the other one when they come through. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Finn Aiken. Samuel Del Santo. Oliver Hiley. Jay Rifalo. Riley Hamilton. Isabella Stone. Kiana Darley. Isabella Stone.
right, it's really tight between three drivers of Jay Raffello, Oliver Heighton and Finn Aiken. They're our top three drivers putting in some really solid times. Then we've got Del Santo, Hamilton, Darley and Stone also doing a great job just a little bit further back in the field. All right, Finn Aiken just puts in his fastest lap of the run. That puts him solidly in first place at the moment, time-wise. Jay Raffello currently our second quickest person out there, followed by Oliver Heighton. All our juniors doing a fantastic job out there. We've got Samuel Del Santo, Riley Hamilton, Kiana Darley and Isabella Stone all putting in some great laps. So we might just jump on board and watch Oliver Heighton go around as he comes down into the horseshoe. Around AWP corner. Onto the straight. Oh, that's actually Finn Aiken I'm watching, sorry. So Finn Aiken, he's just started his final lap.
Samuel Del Santo done. Isabella Stone done. Finn Aiken done. Riley Hamilton done. Jay Raffello done. Oliver Hayden done. Kiana Darley done. All drivers are finished.
So at the end of this round, we will be having a 10-minute break so I can do a reseed. So at the end of this round, there will be a 10-minute break.
We're here with Oliver Heighton, a nice run there in four-wheel drive junior for round 2 of qualifying. Oliver, how are you feeling about that run?
That was good, actually. The track's been feeling great today. My dad said it wasn't feeling too great yesterday, but it's feeling a lot better today. My car's been set up really well. And yeah, this track's really fun and fast-paced.
How much of the setup work do you do, or is Dad the one being your mechanic this weekend?
I do some stuff, but he mainly does it all, which is really helpful from him.
Tell us a bit more about your racing. How long have you been into RC?
It was 6 years, but I recently switched to a left-handed controller, which I was a lot better with.
Okay, that's interesting. Let's get a shot of that controller. So you're on one of the Fly Sky radios, so you can change what side of the wheel. Oh, that's good. Good work, buddy. Well done there, and good luck in the next one.
All right, thank you.
The race is concluded. Up next, race number 9. Global Facilities Maintenance. Junior 4WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, track's open. Track is open.
Zach Emmett. Logan Tool. Riley Lender West. Elliot Grierson. Cadden Hill. Cooper DeBono. Tyler Connor.
Smile, Dan. Smile. Little wave. Not a little wave. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Dan. We love you, Dan. All right, we get this one underway. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Elliot Grierson. Tyler Connor. Riley Lander West. Logan Rintoul. Zach Emmett. Cooper DeBono. Cadden Hill. Two minutes left.
All right, minute 30 to go when we have Logan Rintoul in the lead. Tyler Connor in 2. Riley Lander West 3. Caden Hill 4. Zach Panic 5. Elliot Grierson in 6. Cooper DeBono in 7. Rintle just lays down a heater. It's a 29-1.
1 minute left. Logan ring tool done. Tyler Connor done. Elliot Grierson done. Cooper DeBono done. Riley Lander West done. Caden Hill done. Zach Panic done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We're here with Riley Lander West. Nice run there in 4-drive junior, buddy. Tell us a little bit about that run. How are you feeling?
I was quite nervous, just try to keep steady.
You having a good weekend out with your dad again this weekend? Yeah. How much fun are you having on track?
It's been an amazing time. The track's quite good, and yeah.
Is this the biggest event that you've done?
Possibly.
What's been your favourite part about it so far?
Everyone being nice, calm, and just trying their best.
And can we get a word from you? How did Dad go this weekend? Good or bad?
He's not racing.
He didn't even race. He's too scared.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, good job there, buddy. Good luck in the next round of qualifying.
Thank you.
Good job, buddy.
We are halfway through qualifying on day 3 of the Campbelltown Hobbies Australian Championship for 2024 here at the Hills Off-Road RC Complex. We're in Sydney's northwestern suburbs. It is a beautiful day, a little breeze blowing. It's about 28 degrees. Where else would you want to be in the world than right here racing RC cars? We're halfway through qualifying. We're 2 rounds down, 2 to go. We thought while there's a quick 10-minute break here while we reseed for the rest of qualifying, we'll take a chance to talk through each of the classes and just let you know where we're up to. A couple of other bits of information I want to pass on to you as well about what's been happening out on track, so we'll get to that in a moment. In our junior classes, it's getting pretty interesting. Tyler Connor and Logan Rintoul look like the two who are going to go at it. Logan coming on really strong in that second round of qualifying across both 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. Connor's been fast. He's down from Queensland, so he's learning the track. Logan, relatively new to off-road. He's trying to find his way around the lumps and bumps and jumps. So both of those guys looking to improve through the afternoon. Elliot Grierson had a good win in round 1 of four-wheel drive. Riley Lander West also came on really nicely in round number 2. You just saw us chat with Riley a minute ago. So they're probably the 3 or 4 names to watch out for as we go into the afternoon. William Johnson's another Queenslander who hasn't had a lot of track time here. He's looking to improve through the afternoon as well. But the battle is on for those top 10 positions for two-wheel drive. I think the four-wheel drive field's a bit smaller and might see everybody start in the A final this afternoon, is what I understand. Over in short course land, it's fierce. It's a fierce battle between Peter Seckold and Sam Muffet. They've split the wins, the round wins one apiece so far this morning. Sam got the first one, Seckold the second one. He'll be looking to go faster as the track continues to ramp up. Scotty Ernst's been right there as well, a pair of third places. And Tyler Connor, remember we spoke about Tyler this morning in our pre-race chat. Australia's fastest track's a Slash, so he's looking pretty good as well. Picked up a 4th and 5th in round, so not looking too bad, Tyler Connor. Probably the big class for today in terms of numbers, but also in terms of the quality of the field, the talent that's on display, a number of Australian champions in the field. Stadium truck, it's been all about Lachlan Donnelly so far. He's taken both round wins pretty comfortably. The guys have been having to be really careful on the throttle this morning. I stood out trackside and watched the second round of qualifying, and they're being so disciplined, so careful. The grip just not quite there in the track yet. We'll talk about that in a moment. Chris Sturdy's looked a little better today than he did over the weekend. Lockie Monday's been pretty decent as well. Jared Ment had one good run. Probably the thing to remark about in the short course, the stadium truck class, is the disgraceful performance of Scotty Ernst, going out with white wheels on the front, yellow on the rear. The cardinal sin of RC, mixing wheel colours. Kidding, Scotty, I'm sure you'll be watching this in the pits at the moment. Looking okay, but a little bit of work to do for our international visitor. Two things to talk about. So track condition. We know that the condition evolves really quickly here through the day. It starts off damp, a little bit of grip, then it goes through this really slick and slippery phase. We're probably just coming out of that now, conditions starting to improve. If you're watching online, you may even be able to see that in the colour of the track surface. It goes from a dark brown to a light brown, that's when it gets slippery, and then the surface starts to go to a kind of grey, almost white colour. That's when it's drying out and the grip's coming up. So watch for that surface colour change. That's when you'll be able to tell that we're not too far away from that high grip conditions that'll let us really see the stadium trucks in particular really wrench on those cars this afternoon. The other thing I've just chatted with a couple of the guys about is the control tyre for stadium truck. It's a closed cell foam insert, so different to what the guys have been running in the last couple of days. It's been an open cell foam, a softer foam. The closed cell foam insert takes a little bit longer to soften up, so the guys are really struggling to get grip out of those tyres when they're new. And they're almost behaving in a kind of a strange, almost opposite manner, some of them talk to me about, relative to the Buggy tyres they've used the last couple of days. There's lots of things going on. The guys are wrestling with how many tyres, how many runs can we get out of a set of tyres? Can we get 3 or maybe even 4? Do we need to stick with 1 or 2 run tyres? How do we prepare for the finals this afternoon? That's what's the talking point in the pits in the stadium truck, guys. But we've kind of run through the field there. That sets us for the second half of qualifying. As we know from yesterday, the track conditions will improve, the speed will ramp up. So even though Donnelly has 2 wins, for example, he's a long way yet from locking down the TQ for this one. But he is looking very good, and we saw him put in that extraordinary performance yesterday, so he's going to be hard to top. We're going to take a break now as we go through this reseed and prepare for round 3 of qualifying. Stick with us, we'll only be about 5 or 6 minutes before we'll have cars back on track as we go into round 3. Two-wheel drive junior stock will be our first class on the track. Thanks for being with us today here at RC Race Media. The Campbelltown Hobbies Australian Championships qualifying continues right after this short break.
All right, big battle at the moment between Hollis, Hamilton, and Benjamin. All three of them separated by 0.7 of a second after 2 laps. All starting to get the hang of the track now. The grip's starting to come up again. And we've got Alyssa only 6 seconds off the lead at the moment. Alyssa doing a great job in the purple and white short course truck, just heading down the hill up into AWP corner.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, super tight now. There's only 1/10 of a second separating Hamilton from Hollis. It'll be this lap that it determines who's going quickest in this qualifying round to date. Advantage Hamilton over Hollis by 1/10 of a second.
Sid Benjamin done. Drew Hamilton done. Jason Hollis done. Alyssa Spiteri done. All drivers are finished. The race is concluded.
We're into round 3 of qualifying here for the National. Short course truck's been on track this morning. Drew Hamilton in that round 3. How was the truck feeling?
Yeah, not too bad actually. The track's just coming up. The grip's getting better. So better than the last 2 with a bit slippery out there.
What's the deal with tyres for you guys? It's a control tyre just for the rear axle or all round?
Just the rear axle, so raw speed on the rear. I'm running raw speed on the front as well, just to try and balance it a little bit. But
So far, so good?
yeah, it's going all right actually. That's actually probably the best I've been in the truck so far.
Beautiful. Well, I hope that continues for you into round 4 and then finals later on.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thanks, Drew.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. I need to get a couple of volunteer marshals if I can. There's already a few out there. Are you happy to stay there? Locke, are you happy to be there? Lachlan Monday, are you happy to do this one again, or are you going to head back? As long as just let me know if it's a problem. Ray, do you want me to get with someone to replace you? Or you? If one of you head back, all you got to do is tell me. I can get someone to replace you if you want to head back. Are you able to help out, Locke? Yes, do you want to do number 4? 2, sorry? Oh, okay, it is complicated. Was that you, Locke? Did you blow the wrong way? So Lockie's just mixing up. He didn't know how to blow the track last time. He blew the wrong way down the straight. She'll try and teach him. Sure, Locke. We know what happened. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Peter Seckold, Samuel Muffet, Mitchell Pratt, Scotty Ernst, Tyler Connor, Tony Watson, Simon Shaw, Jason Connor.
All right, this one's been a pretty good contest to date. We've got one winner piece, so to speak, in Q1 to Q2. I think Muffet might have taken out 1 and Seckold taken out number 2. Let's see what Q3 can bring. Seckold putting in a tidy lap for the first one. Seckold a 32.7. So it's going to be Seckold, Pratt, Ernst, Muffet. Got about a 2-second gap over the top 4 cars. So Seagull Seckold is putting in a flyer. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Seckold leading the way from Muffet. Mitch Pratt in third. So Seckold, advantage Seckold by 2.5 seconds over Muffet. Mitch Pratt with the fastest lap out there at 32.1. He's sitting back in third, some 3.5 seconds off the lead. Then we've got Scotty Ernst back in fourth. Tyler Connor in fifth. Simon Shaw 6. Tony Watson 7. And Jason Connor in 8. Just jump on board with Seckold. He's just about to start his way down the front straight. We'll check out what this lap time is. The 32.9. Heads down through the S's, taking plenty of concrete. Lands the down ramp of the second double perfectly. Looks great over the gamble. It's going to be a really solid lap for him. He's just got to bring it home through the last half a dozen corners. All right, it was a 32.9 last time round. What is it this time? The 32.2. That's his fast personal best for the run. Sam Muffet has just put in a flyer. He put in a 31.8, the fastest lap of this race. He's still 2.4 seconds off the lead with only 20 seconds to go. I'm not sure if he's going to make up that gap. Seckold laying everything down the line, trying to put down as fast a lap time as he can. He heads down the straight. He will get one more lap in after this. If Muffet can pull out a couple of special ones, oh, he's actually not a great lap. That's going to send him back. So Seckold currently with an advantage of 3.5 seconds. Continue on till your name is called.
Tyler Connor done. Peter Seckold done. Jason Connor done.
Should have all our juniors on their way over. All the juniors should be over here.
Simon Shaw done. Mitchell Pratt done. All drivers are finished.
So just be aware, juniors, there's been a resort, so just make sure you're in the right heat with the right number.
Qualifying round 3 continues. Short course truck. We're talking to Mitchell Pratt all the way down from Queensland. Mitchell, there are rumours circling the pits that you have been disqualified from the first round of qualifying this morning. Any comment?
Yeah, I used to be called Mr. BQ, but I think they call me Mr. DQ now. So round 1 was a bit of a shocker. I think I had just about everything illegal in the car. Dom Blackman stitched me up with an illegal motor, illegal ESC settings, underweight, the whole works. So he really stitched me up on that one.
It looked a bit better that time. How's the track and, you know, the truck starting to, you finding your way with it?
Yeah, no, track's coming up with the grip now, close to at least Muffet. Just need to make a few less mistakes, and I think I can have Muffet's number. But Seckold, he's flying, so it's going to be hard to try and catch up on him, that's for sure. But we'll see what happens.
Beautifully done. I'm getting instructions in my ears, which I'm not complying with, but nicely done. Look forward to seeing you. I think you can go after Seckold this afternoon. All the best.
Yeah, sexy Seckold. He's coming down. We're going to get this win, I promise you.
All right, so we should have a few more juniors out there marshalling. I know we've got a couple of fathers, but imagine we should have at least 8. So the juniors for the next race who aren't marshalling yet. Need all the juniors over here marshalling as well. So if you're not on track, you should be marshalling. So out there marshalling now, we should have Logan Rintle, Tyler Connor, Zach Panic, Cooper DeBono, Riley Lander, Caden Hill, William Johnson, Elliot Grierson, Finn Aiken. You should all be marshalling. Have I got this right, or am I looking at the wrong one? Sorry, I've got the wrong grid listings. It's alright, I got it here. So it should be Logan Rintle, Tyler Connor, Riley Lander West, William Johnson, Caden Hill, Jay Raffello, Zach Panic, Hassan Omar, and Riley Hamilton should be all marshalling. Does that sound right? Everyone happy? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Finn Aiken, Elliot Grierson, Samuel Del Santo, Meyer Niccolo, Cooper DeBono, Kana Darley, Mason Rockwell, Isabella Stone.
Well, Matt's on it. Yeah. Cool. All right, first lap in. Elliot Grierson is the fast one out there. Finn Aiken 2, Cooper DeBono 3, Del Santo 4, Darley 5, Mia Raffello in 6, Mason Barkler 7, Isabella Stone 8. Just a reminder to all competitors, at the end of the day, any of the locals, understand the people who are travelling won't be around, but any of the locals, can you please stay back and help us pack up all the tents? We've got a group of volunteers who have been working hard all weekend so you guys can race. I don't want just all our volunteers spending the rest of the night pulling tents down. So to all the racers who has the time and ability to stay back and help us start packing things up, please do so. We would greatly appreciate it. Also, if you haven't bought raffle tickets, jump on board. That's going to be drawn today. $14,000 worth of prizes. 70 odd prizes in total. It's 2 X-Ray cars, S-Works car, an Elstrom speed controller. There's about $4,000 worth of hobby wing gear. There's Hikoki. We've got 5 pencil drivers. So you don't need to be here to win. We will send the prizes to you. When you're entering, I'm sure you're all going to be, just need to put in the New South Wales postcode so that you can enter. But yeah, if you leave here and you have to go back to Western Australia, we will send you the prizes. Really hoping no one from Western Australia or America wins that big Huddy bag. That's going to be a bit of a pain to send. And it will all be drawn, so you don't need to be here to choose the prize. The prizes will be drawn, and the highest monetary prize will be the first prize, and it will work down in an order from the highest value to the lowest value. All right, with a minute 25 to go, and we've got Elliot Grierson out in the lead from Finn Aiken. Del Santo in 3, DeBono 4, Meyer Fellow in 5, Darley 6, Barkler 7, and Stone in 8. That last lap, Elliot Grierson lays down his fastest lap of the race. It's a lap record for this one. It's a 32.5, fastest lap of the run. Oh, Finn Aiken responds with a 32.5. That's the fastest lap of this run. He's currently sitting just 9/10 off Grierson. If Aiken brings something... Oh, he's not had a great lap. He's dropped off to 6 seconds. So Grierson currently the fastest junior out there. Finn Aiken in 2.
Samuel Del Santo done. Kiana Darley done.
So we just get just stay sitting, guys, until the race is finished.
Isabella Stone done.
Just be aware, guys, when the race is still going, please remain seated till all cars are stopped. It's a bit distracting, people walking around. Yeah, no worries, man. If you want to grab that blower and blow from that way around to start off with, yeah, just there. Just 'cause with juniors, they haven't got strong enough to do it.
You there? Samuel Del Santo, nice run there in two-year-old junior. Around 3 of qualifying we're into now. Yeah, how are you feeling about that run?
Pretty good. It went nice, better than I expected. So that's all good. And I did some changes before, and now it's going pretty smoothly.
Can you tell us a bit more about those changes? What were you trying to get?
Just changing up the slipper clutch a bit, working with it, making it better, hopefully. Obviously showed it did.
How long have you been racing RC?
For like 2 years, probably. 2 years around now. It's going pretty good.
And what's your favourite part? Do you like wrenching on the cars or racing, or what's your best bit?
I love to race it. It's a lot better. My father does all the work, so.
Beautiful. Well, nice job there, and good luck with the final round of qualifying coming up.
Thank you, and I'd like to thank the club for putting this on, and Stoney.
Well done, mate. Thanks.
Thank you.
Track is open. Track is open.
How was that?
Riley Lander West. Zach Bennett. Hassan Hamilton. Billy Hamilton. Cadden Hill.
Sam Del Santo, I need you out marshalling, please, mate.
Tyler Compton.
Yep, I need the drivers. If you're in that last race, you've got to head straight out and marshal. Yeah, no.
William Johnson.
On the front straight, Marshall on the front straight. All right, we'll... Yeah, just turn the car. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Logan Rintoul, Tyler Connor, Riley Lander West, William Johnson, Caden Hill, Jay Ruffalo, Zach Panic, Hassan Omar, Willie Hamilton.
So 2 laps in, Logan looking the fast man out there with a 31.5. Just 8/10 of a second behind is Tyler. Then we got Riley, William, Zach, Caden in 6, Hassan 8. Hassan 7, Riley 8, Jay in 9. But at the pointy end, it's Logan Rintoul. He has a 1.5 second lead over Tyler Connor.
Minutes left.
With a minute 30 to go, Logan Rintoul looking to be the fast man. Currently with a 7-second gap back to Tyler Connor. Then we got Riley Lander West in 3rd. Zach Panic just lays down his fastest lap of the run, sitting in 4th. Then we got William Johnson 5, Caden Hill 6. Logan Rintoul goes fastest lap of the race, a 31.2, and he stretches his lead out to 9 seconds. Got Hassan Omar in 7, Jay Raffello 8, and Riley Hamilton in 9. I'd like to thank Dunbray Environmental for sponsoring the juniors. All the juniors received a free set of tyres. There's been a few goodies. We've been doing our best to encourage the juniors and make it easy for them. So thank you for Dunbray Environmental for coming on board and making that possible. Continue on till your name is called, drivers.
William Johnson done. Adam Hill done. Zach Panic done. Logan Ring Tool done. Jerry Below done. Tyler Connor done. Hassan Omar done. Riley Lander West done. Riley Hamilton done. All drivers are finished.
All right, our top 10 for this round will be Logan Rintle in 1, Tyler Connor 2, Riley Lander West 3, Elliot Grierson in 4, Caden Hill 5, Zach Panic 6, William Johnson 7, Finn Aiken 8, Samuel Dan Santo in 9, and making the top 10, Hassan Omar.
Caden Hill, nice run there, P4, I think, in that group for two-wheel drive junior or in round 3 of qualifying. Yeah, how are you feeling about that run?
Pretty good. Wasn't the best of all runs. Probably better than the last runs, but the competition's hard.
You're pretty busy this weekend helping Dad. Dad's one of the organisers, but yeah, how are you enjoying this event overall?
It's one of the biggest events I've been to. Is the biggest, and it's very well planned.
And away from the RC track, you play a bit of soccer, a bit of football. How'd the season finish up?
We finished up top league of Newcastle, so we're doing pretty good.
Excellent job, mate. Well done this weekend. Thanks for the chat, and yeah, good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
How'd they drop it off? Is that for you guys or is it for me? Thank you, Troy Lysart, for coming down and helping out. Really appreciate it. He's not racing today. He's just come down to volunteer, so thank you, Troy. All right, we'll open up track, please, drivers.
Paul French. Mitchell Iserton. Ron Kirby. Stuart McMahon. Robert Smith. Andrew Hara. Daryl Thorncraft.
So we should have, who's on 1? Should be Seckold. Where is the Seagull? So who should be on number 4 then?
Yeah, I swapped with Scotty.
Yeah, Scotty's over there. That's all good. Scotty, if you need help, I'm sure if you just ask someone, will help you out. I know you're up next. If you want some help, I'm sure you just ask someone and they can marshal for you. If anyone can just help Scotty out and give marshal for him, it'd be appreciated. Hey, Scotty, just hold up your car on the side. What's with the wheels, mate? Seriously, dude. What's going on? All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. What's your cars?
Ron Kirby. Casey Dawson. Paul French. Robert Smith. Stuart McMahon. Mitchell Iserton. Daryl Thorncraft. Andrew Hara.
All right, start coming across for our second lap. Anyone got a set of spare yellow wheels so that Scotty's car actually looks decent?
Oh no.
All right, so Paul French out in 1, Stu McMahon in 2, Mitch Isagen 3, Andrew Carrick 4, Robbie Smith 5, Ron Kirby 6, Daryl Thorncraft in 7, and Casey Dawson. Casey had a problem? All right, for some reason I'm not picking up. Casey checked off and has done a lap, but I'm not picking him up for another lap. We'll just see how he goes as he comes across the loop this time. Yeah, Casey, your transponder is not picking up at the moment. He must be in the next one. No, it's in this one. Oh, I haven't seen it. So Paul French, he's the one pushing hard to make it in the A. He's currently got a 12-second gap back to Stewie McMahon. So we've got Paul French 1, McMahon 2, Kirby 3, Smith 4, Isagen 5, Thorncraft 6, Kerrick 7, and Dawson in 8. His transponder is picking up sporadically.
Paul French done. Andrew Carrick done. Robert Smith done. Stuart McMahon done. Mitchell Isergen done. Daryl Thorncraft done. Ron Kirby done. The race is concluded.
Picked up twice. That picked up twice only. When you first went across, and then like second last lap. So I don't know why. I've not had any.
Check out this shirt. This is Paul French, all the way from Cairns, far north Queensland. Look at that shirt. He's got the touring car down the bottom, the 8-scale buggy up the top. Turn around, Paul. Let's have a bit of a chat. How's your day? We spoke yesterday, but how's your day going today?
Today's been good. Had an issue in the second one with the breakage, but that was really good. I've had Pete help me, Pete Eggleton help me do a few changes on the ESC settings, and that car was beautiful to drive. It was just nice, easy, consistent. Couldn't put a foot wrong, so it was just nice to drive.
Lots of us don't really think about ESC settings, do we? Like in terms of making the power really deliverable and drivable and nice. You know, we just kind of throw it on the track and play with shocks and springs and tyres. But the ESC power setup's really important.
Absolutely. I've probably learnt more this weekend on settings on ESC and power delivery and stuff like that, rather than car setup, as in chasing grip and things like that, because power is everything. You can have all the grip in the world, but if you haven't got power, you've got nothing. So, yeah, I'm really happy with the way the car's running at the moment.
Beautiful. Well, enjoy Q4 and then finals later on.
Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, the track is open.
Good.
Number 6. Outsiders RC. Stadium Track. P203. Logan Toya. Kenley Brown. Samuel Lundberg. Scott Hill. Ben. Shane Edwards. Kyle Francis. Scott Giles. Scotty Ernst.
All right, this got some fast guys in this one. So the guys who I've seen speed from Toya, Pribben, Hill, Francis, Ernst, Muffet, Brown, Giles, Sides. Actually, everyone here's quick. This will be an exciting one. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Logan Toya. Ben. Scott Hill. Kyle Francis. Scotty Ernst. Samuel Lundberg. Kenley Brown. Scott Giles. Shane Edwards.
All right, as they come across, Brown, the quickest one out there with a 32.1. Then we have Muffet, Ernst, Cribben, Francis, Hill, Giles, Toya, and Edwards. Nearly every driver improving their lap times. Kyle Francis lays down the fastest lap of this run at 31.9. Only driver in the 31s at the moment. Muffet leads the way by 3/10 over Ernst. Kyle Francis in 3, Cribben 4. But there's only 0.8 of a second separating our top 3, Muffet, Ernst and Francis. And Francis lays down a hot one. 31.7 for Francis. He moves to the top of the table. Sam Muffet in 2. The timing sheet is jumping all over the shop. Francis 1, Muffet 2, Brown 3, Giles 4, Cribben 5, Toya 6, Ernst 7, Edwards 8, Hill 9. So Kyle Francis, the fast man out there. Currently with a 3.7 second lead over Giles. Logan Toys moved up to third. Muffet puts in a personal best of a 31.9. Ernst a personal best, 31.8. Hill a personal best, 32.1. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Lots of drivers putting in personal best laps that last one. Muffet, Cribben, Ernst, Hill and Edwards, all personal bests. Muffet puts down the fastest lap of the race. She's a 31.4. Deficit between Kyle Francis and Muffet now 3.3 seconds. Cribben sitting 5.5 off the lead. Ernst 5.8. Top four cars. Francis, Muffet, Cribben and Ernst. Francis goes faster again, a 31.4. And it's matched by Sam Muffet with a 31.4. Francis putting in some very solid, consistent laps. He has a gap of 4.5 seconds over Muffet. Ernst up in third. Cribben back to 4.
Shane Edwards done. Samuel Muffet done. Scotty Ernst done. Scott Giles done. All drivers are finished. The race is concluded.
Round 3 of qualifying, Stadium Truck continuing. We have to give him right a reply. The people want to know, Scotty, the people want to know what is with the mixed wheel colours on that Stadium Truck of yours.
I know, cardinal sin and everything. Well, it's controlled tires here, and I didn't think that it was only the powered tires that are controlled. I figured it's all the way around, and I had worn out tires that I was going to use for the front from practice. I gave those away yesterday, the other day, not thinking. So I didn't have any front tires to, kind of less steering, and I borrowed some, and so that's the. Don't worry, everybody's giving me the business here. So even the track announcer and everything.
I think people can see me shaking my head in the reflection in your sunglasses. Yeah, that just sounds like blah, blah, blah excuse to me. Mate, in all seriousness, how's the truck car feeling in this round 3?
I'm having a blast. Chad and John and all the guys in the associated pit, they've all been helping me because this is new to me, for this type of surface. So they've just been the best. It's been so much fun pitting with all those guys and having a good time. So they've been helping a lot and making progress. That was my best run. So, one step at a time.
Great to have you here. All the best for Q4 and finals this afternoon.
All right, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
We are quite a long way behind schedule at this time. Mum and Dad, when you were born, how much money you were born at 10? I've got the microphone for everyone. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. What's your cars?
Lachlan Donnelly, Jared Mint, Christopher Sturdy, Lachlan Monday, Ari Bakla, Brady Piggott, Peter Settle, Ray Monday, Brad Rickle.
All right, Barkler, the fast one out. Actually, he and Donnelly on identical laps. The order is Barkler, Donnelly, Sturdy, Piggott. Monday. I think they wrote a song about that. Then we got Verco, Seckold and Mint. On Donnelly throws down a screamer. It's a 30.5. He goes to the top of the table. So just coming down the hill, we got Sturdy and Mint together. About coming around on the sweeper down the front straight. Sturdy currently sitting second. Got the fluoro yellow front of the truck with the blue rear. Just heading up over the gamble. Sturdy currently 1.2 seconds off the fastest guy, Lachlan Donnelly. Piggott showing a good turn of speed this one. He's sitting in third. The order is Donnelly, Sturdy, Piggott, Seckold, Lachlan Monday. Oh, Lachlan Monday with a mega whip on the second double. Seckold doing the same thing. Seckold's up there flying like a bird. Sturdy puts in a personal best, as does Lachlan Monday. But it is Lachlan Donnelly out front, leading the way by 1 second over Sturdy. Sturdy's making some... Oh, then Donnelly just puts in a flyer and stretches his lead a little bit more. Once again, Sturdy puts in another personal best. He's getting quicker with each lap. The order is Donnelly, Sturdy, Piggott, Monday, Ment, Seckold, Ray Monday, Barkler and Verco. Sturdy is starting to make time in on Donnelly. It's only 6/10 separating the two with 1:13 to go. Sturdy pulled in 0.4 of a second last lap. Donnelly just heading down the hill. He's about to go through AWP corner, around the sweeper onto the straight. About to go over Rivkin Mound, I think we'll call it. Rivkin launch pad, maybe. And Sturdy puts down the fastest time of day in Stadium Truck at 29.9. Now only 0.2 off. All right, we've got a new name, Rivkin Rise. It's come from the man himself, Scotty Guyett. Sturdy now moves to the top of the times. Oh, it's back to Donnelly. I think Sturdy had an issue on that lap. It's a slow one, it's a 32. With only one more lap to come, Donnelly's looking pretty good with this one too, with a 1.3 second deficit over Sturdy now. Donnelly comes down. I think this will be his final time down the straight. It is. Donnelly is done. Sturdy comes through. He's 1.8 seconds off Donnelly. Lachlan Monday with a big drive to come in third. All right, so we should have all our juniors over here now. If you're not driving, you should be marshalling, all juniors.
Round 3 of qualifying. We're chatting with Chris Sturdy, who set the hot lap first man in the 29s today, 29.9. Chris, just about getting on terms with Lockie Monday after kind of coming to terms with the track over the weekend. How's the truck starting to feel for you?
It's getting better and better each run. We're slowly tweaking it. We didn't really do a lot with it during practice. It felt okay and the pace was decent. Just using some learning from the other 2 days, and so far it's getting better. Unfortunately, I had a really good run and then got a little bit sideways on the double and messed up. But besides that, the car's getting better, confidence is getting better. So yeah, we'll see if we can at least get P2 on the grid and then see if we can push Donnelly a bit.
So for most of you guys in that top group, you don't run a lot of truck. Like, you know, really it comes out for titles and not a lot else. How much is today about dialing back into the truck, the notion of driving a truck, and which one of you can do that the quickest and the best?
I mean, for me, I've had a fair bit of time with truck. I've actually done more truck racing this year than probably the buggies. So it's kind of a mix between four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive, to be honest. You kind of got that two-wheel drive feel, but you can hustle it a bit like a four-wheel drive. So it's just kind of finding that sweet spot of balance and the front end being really twitchy. So, but so far, yeah, it's not too hard to get back into nowadays.
Chris Sturdy starting to find his groove in Stadium Truck today. All the best for qualifying round 4 and finals later this afternoon.
Cheers. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, drivers, track's open. So just know we will not be having a break between these rounds, or we're just pushing straight through. We're already running significantly behind. race underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Zach Panic, Oliver Heisen, Jerry Bullock, Cooper DeBono, Willie Hamilton, Kana Darling, Isabella Stone.
All right, we'll take this time to thank all our sponsors. Our name sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies. We also have Plague Bearings, Luxaflex, Global Facilities Maintenance, X-Ray, Ikoki, Dumbray Environmental, Mighty Coffee Roasters, Raw Speed, Hootie, Airwater Power, Hobby Wing, Dumbray Group of Companies, Outsider RCs, Den Air, Global Facilities Maintenance, Smokem Racing, and also S-Works. Thank you everyone for coming on board to help sponsor this event. We truly appreciate it. In this Global Facilities Maintenance Junior 4-wheel drive stock, we have Zach Panic out in the lead. Zach putting in some fine laps to sit quickest time so far of this round. Oliver Heighton 2, Jay Raffello 3, Cooper DeBono 4, Riley Hamilton 5, Isabel and Stone 6, and Kiana Darley in 7. Three minutes 30 to go, drivers. So a really close battle between Zach Panic and Oliver Heighton. Well, Oliver's just had a little problem. He's dropped back a little bit. So a current order is Panic 1, Rafalo 2, Heighton 3, DeBono 4, Hamilton 5, Darley 6, and Stoney 7. And Zach Panic just puts in the fastest lap of this run. That's a 30.8, the only man in the 38-second bracket. Look at that, thank you.
2 minutes left.
No, I'm all good enough, thank you. Want some water? Want some fruit? Minute 24 to go, and Zach Panning doing a fine job out in front. Jay Raffello in second, Oliver Heighton 3, Cooper DeBono 4, Riley Hamilton 5, Kiana Darley in 6, and Isabella Stone in 7. Oh, Cooper DeBono just puts in a personal best, and that pushes him up into third. And 45 seconds to go. Drivers continue on until your name is called.
Oliver Heiden done. Jamie Bono done. Cooper DeBono done. Zach Panic done. Willie Hamilton done. Isabella Stone done. Damon Darley done. All drivers are finished. The race is concluded.
Zach Panic, beautiful run there, topping out that group of four drive junior. Round 3 of qualifying. How are you feeling about that run?
To be honest, I was pretty good. I felt that was a great run, but to be honest, I was in the A group, so I did expect to win that one. So I really enjoyed running that though. It was lots of fun. Just want to say thanks so much to our sponsors, everyone that helps to run this amazing event. Also, I want to give a big shout out to the food truck there. The food there is really good. So it's really good.
And what about Dad? Any thanks for Dad this weekend?
Oh yeah, Dad's been amazing. He had his racing on Saturday and Sunday, which he did well in. So he's been helping me out driving, which I feel really appreciative for. So yeah.
Excellent job, mate. Well done. Yeah, good luck in the finals later this afternoon.
Yeah. Thank you.
Race control. All right, guys, track is open. I might need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. Actually, I shouldn't if all the drivers are out there. So, guys, make sure you're on the right number. So I should have Logan on 1. Am I looking at the right one? I don't think I am. Sorry, wrong one. Should have Zach Panic on 1, Oliver Heighton 2, Jay Raffello 3, Cooper DeBono 4, Riley Hamilton 5, Kiana 6, Isabella Stone on 7, and everyone's filmed now. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Nice. $50.
Logan Rintoul. Elliot Pearson. Tyler Connor. Cadam Hill. Riley Lander West. Finn Aiken. Sammy Liddell Center.
Just a reminder, we still have tickets for the raffle, which will be drawn this afternoon. $14,000 worth of prizes. We got items from Hootie, from Hobby Wing, from X-Ray, from S-Works, from Hikoki. The Mighty Coffee Roasters. We've got a lot of gear. I can't remember all the items now, but all up in total about 70. Some raw speed tyres. So a good chance of winning something. Caution front straight, it's clear. All right, we currently have a mega battle for the top position between Logan and Caden. Only 4/100ths of a second separating, and then Riley Lander only a couple of tenths back. So we've got 3 cars vying for the fastest time of day. Logan just lays down a fast one. That's a 29.5. He's the only car in the 29s at the moment. Elliot Grierson now jumping up there too. Current orders: Logan 1, Elliot 2, Caden 3, Riley Lander 4, Tyler in 5, Finn 6, and Samuel in 7. Just on 2 minutes to go, drivers. A really tight battle for second between Hayden and Elliot. Only 0.3 of a second separating the two. Both drivers putting in personal best laps that last time round. Logan now with a lead of about 5 seconds over Caden. Logan lays down another 29. He's the only driver putting in 29-second laps. Oh, and Logan goes to 29.2. Currently a second faster than any other car on track. Then Marshall jumps. Oh, and Logan Rinchell now dips into the 28. It's a 28.9 for Logan. He now has an 8-second lead over the rest of the field. Elliot Grierson is in 2. Tyler 3, Riley Lander 4, Caden in 5, Finn in 6, and Samuel in 7. Continue on till your name is called.
Elliot Grierson done. Logan Rintoul done. Tyler Connor done. Samuel Dal Santo done. Caden Hill done. Riley Lander West done.
Fourth. You have a couple of bad ups, did you? He was right up there.
Finn Aiken done. All drivers have finished.
Yep. Driving like his dad.
The race is concluded.
Elliot Grierson, a terrific run there to take a top spot in round 3 of qualifying. Yeah, tell us how the track's feeling and how did you find that run?
Track's feeling much better than this morning. Super grippy, especially on the four-wheel drive.
The lap times are really falling in that run. You're just getting confidence and comfortable with the track, or did you make some changes?
Yeah, we did some changes. Big thanks to all the WA boys for helping out. And I was just getting better and better at the track.
Awesome job, man. Yeah, great way of setting yourself up for the finals. Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
And we'll need our marshals of Donnelly, Ment, Sturdy, Monday, Barkler, Piggott, Seckold, Monday, and Verco, please. All right, drivers, track is open.
Jason Hollis, Sid Benjamin, Drew Hamilton, Ulysses B. Terry.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. What's your cars?
Drew Hamilton, Jason Hollis, Sid Benjamin, Ulysses B. Terry, Matthew Roberts, Adam Beresford, Justin Page.
No, you're not. Chief, did you want some fruit?
Can't eat when I'm doing shit.
Yeah, it's pretty unhygienic to do that. Oh, it's the other toilet full. I know one's damaged, but it's also
Occupied at the time.
pleasant smell in there too.
I got him. Clearly ever. You'll have to go back to find that one, Matt.
Left.
All right, Jason Holliswell in command. He has a 7-second gap over Drew Hamilton. Sid Benjamin sitting in third. Alyssa in 4. So anyone feeling a bit peckish, head over to the food truck. They have plenty of food. They have slushies if you're getting a bit hot. The temperature's meant to be getting up to close to 30 degrees today. So stay well hydrated. There's plenty of drinks over there. Massive thank you to Brad and Maria and also Summer for all their work over this meeting in feeding all of our competitors and volunteers and spectators. They're an amazing 3 people. Believe it or not, Summer's only 10 or 11 years old and she has the maturity of a 20-year-old and nothing like a bit of child labour. But she's been doing an amazing job over there helping out with the canteen. But I can't thank Brad and Maria enough for coming on board and helping out with the food.
Drew Hamilton done. All drivers are finished.
We're into final stages of qualifying here at the 2024 Australian Championship short course truck action. We're with Sid Benjamin. Sid, just telling me you're from St Ives. How's the racetrack here compared to what you're used to over at St Ives?
A lot more slippery, a lot less traction. You know, St Ives is a carpet track, so very used to that and getting just starting to get a hang of this. Pity it's into qualifying.
Grip's starting to come up that time, perhaps come up a little bit further for finals, you think?
Oh, definitely. If it repeats what it did on two-wheel drive day, for sure. It's be easier and easier. It's just my driving that's terrible.
Now, you're just telling me you're a vintage RC racer as well. What's your favourite vintage RC car?
It's got to be my holiday buggy. It's a re-release one, painted up to looks like the General Lee, which looks pretty cool. And I managed to jag a podium with it in the plastic Fantastic class, which is the basic Tamiya's. And then there's my RCT10 Worlds, which I've used time and time again. Liable as anything, never have an issue with it. It's a great little car.
Cannot beat either of those. Well, all the best for finals this afternoon. Thanks for the chat.
Great, thank you very much.
Simon Shaw, Tony Watson, Mitchell Pratt. Scotty Ernst.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Peter Seckold, Samuel Muffet, Mitchell Pratt, Scotty Ernst, Tyler Connor, Simon Shaw, Tony Watson, Jason Connor.
All right, 2 minutes to go when we have Seckold leading Sam Muffet by half a second. So the order is Seckold 1, Muffet 2, Ernst 3, Pratt 4, Connor in 5, Watson 6, Shaw 7 and Jason Connor 8. The gap now between 1 and 2 is 0.3 of a second. I think Seckold has already taken 2, so if Muffet wants to get pole, he has to come in first, and he has to have the fastest race time. So with 1:30 to go, let's see what Sam Muffet's got up against Pete Seckold. And saying that, Muffet just moves to the front of the top of the timing table. Now 3/10 advantage Muffet. And Pratt's moved in on it too. Pratt only half a second off the lead. So we have 3 cars within half a second of lead. Muffet, Seckold and Pratt. 1:10 to go, drivers. Scotty still sitting in 4th. Tyler Connor in 5. Tony Watson 6. Simon Shaw 7. And Jason Connor in 8. Seckold puts in a solid lap. Now Mitch Pratt goes to the top of the timing table. So Mitchell Pratt's coming in here to throw a cat amongst the pigeons. Mitchell Pratt now leading the way by 0.2 of a second. .3 of a second separating top 3 cars. Pratt, Seckold and Muffet. Muffet commences his final lap, as does Pratt. Currently, it is advantage Muffet. Muffet now in the lead of Pratt by 0.3 of a second. Seckold's had a poor lap. It's now down to Muffet. Can Muffet put in a solid lap and bring it home strong? This could be the difference between pole and second. Muffet's heading down the hill. He has 3 more corners to contest. Muffet, Pratt, Muffet. So they come across. Who's got it? Mitchell Pratt comes through to take this round. Muffet obviously had a little issue, ended up back 2 seconds. So Pratt 1, Muffet 2, Ernst 3, Seckold 4. While we have all our short course truck drivers here, can you all just quickly come to race control for me? We'll just have a little quick meeting. We will continue on racing. I just want to talk to all the short course drivers, please. So we'll need all our juniors out to Marshall. Hey, Chris Muffet, don't blow this one, just leave it. Don't worry about blowing hole. Guys, he's only just started, don't worry about it. Just leave the blowing for these 2. So I just want to get all these short course drivers over to the race control, please.
Just wrapping up round 4 of qualifying for short course truck. We grabbed Jason Connor for a chat. Jason, I looked up and saw you standing right next to your son on the driver's stand. That's got to be pretty cool, right?
Oh, that's what it's all about. It's about coming down with the kids and seeing them have a good time. And 3 cars in one day for the lad, and he's competing. And hell, Traxxas Slash sitting in 5th out of short course truck. It's got to be all about him. I'll just settle with last.
Are you running a Slash as well, or you got something a bit more race worthy?
I have a straight out of the second-hand marketplace 6.1 associated that I haven't even touched. I just threw it out there and, well, you can see how it's doing.
Well, nicely done and all the best for this afternoon.
Thanks, Wade.
12 cars in the final. Put your hand up. Anyone against? Hands down. Anyone against? Okay. Sorry, guys. We have 2 people missing out in the final. We have 10 cars in one. I have to put it to a vote. You guys can have a discussion amongst yourselves and come back and tell me. You guys talk amongst you. Come back to me in 5 minutes and let me know. Okay. Yep.
WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So what number 5? Just ask them where they want you to go.
All right, so we got our marshals out there. So we should have the drivers who aren't driving should be out there. So it should be Logan, Tyler, Riley, William, Caden, Jay, Zach Panic, Hassan, Riley should all be out marshalling. We got all those people? It looks to. All right, drivers, track is open. All right, so this is our Dumbray Environmental two-wheel drive, junior two-wheel drive stock buggy. Last chance qualifier, Q4.
Next round.
Yep. Samuel Del Santo should be out there too. Haven't seen Sam go across the loop yet. Can I just get a marshal, just help on the front straight, please?
Samuel Del Santo.
All right, guys, get everyone in. All right, good luck, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Elliot Grierson. Finn Aiken. Samuel Del Santo. Maya Rivolo. Cooper DeBono. Kiana Darling. Mason Bopla. Isabella Stone.
All right, it's a tight battle between our top two, Elliot and Finn. Less than half a second separating those two guys over the 2 laps. The order is Grierson, Aiken, Maya Raffello in 3, Santo in 4, DeBono in 5, Darley 6, Stone 7, and Barkler in 8. All top 4 drivers putting in a personal best that last lap. Still a really close tussle between Grierson and Aiken, only 0.7 of a second. Both these two pushing to try and make the A, and Finn Aiken puts in a not only a personal best but a heat best, a 33.5 to put him ahead of Grierson by 0.3 of a second. Cooper de Bono's jumped up into third. Current order is Aiken, Grierson, De Bono, Del Santo, Raffaello, Darley, Stone and Barkler. And Grierson puts in a fastest lap, a 33.3. Now 1 second ahead of Aiken. With a minute 15 to go. Need to be doing everything you can to try and push through to make that top 10. Grierson now with a handy 3.5 second lead over Aiken. De Bono doing a great job in third. Del Santo in fourth. Raffaello 5, Darley 6, Stone 7.
Grierson done. Finn Aiken done.
So Grierson, Aiken done. Grierson didn't have a great last lap. Aiken ended up only 0.2 of a second off for second place. Still waiting on a couple of cars. So the order is Grierson, Aiken, Del Santo, De Bono, Raffaello, Darley, Stone. We'll just get some of the adults to give the quick track a blow.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Junkie Environmental, Junior 200.
Cooper de Bono, nice run there. I think the best one for you so far today. We're in the final round of qualifying for two-wheel drive junior. How'd you feel that run went?
Good. The car was amazing. I'd like to say thank you to Sam Moffat for setting my cars up today, and Chris Moffat, Maddie Cooper for just helping me out to get here. Same as Peter Cooper, my parents, my uncle, my cousins, all my friends for letting me be here today. Yeah.
It was a great job. There's lots to learn. What kind of advice are all those people giving you to make you faster on track?
Mainly just be calm, keep yourself settled, and don't go too risky over like jumps and stuff, and then just keep calm.
Awesome job, mate. Great result there, and sets you up well for the finals later on this afternoon. Well done.
Thank you.
Junior 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So I may need a couple of volunteer marshals out there for this one. I think it might be on 9, just near the Campbelltown Hobby sign.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Yeah, if no one's on 7, go to 7. No, we got someone on 7. Up, Mason's up on 7. Okay, all good. All right, thank you, everyone. Track is open. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Logan Rintoul, Tyler Connor, Riley Lander West, Cadden Hill, Zach Pennick, William Johnson, Hassan Omar, Jerry Gillette, Lily Hamilton.
All right, as we start to get into our second laps, we've got Tyler Connor out in 1, Zach Panic 2, Omar 3, Lander West 4, Rintol 5, Johnson 6, Rafalo 7, Hill 8, and Hamilton in 9. All these drivers putting in their best effort for the last qualifier. Logan Rintoul with the fastest lap, that last one, a 32.1. He's starting to move up through the field. Now in second place. But doing a fine job out in front currently is Tyler Connor. Current order is Connor 1, Panic 2, Rintoul 3, Johnson 4, Lander West 5, Omar 6, Raffaello 7, Hill 8, Hamilton in 9. Johnson just puts in a personal best time. Lander West puts in a personal best. But Tyler Connor leading the way with 1:45 to go. This is a great drive by Tyler. Super consistent fast laps. Best run he's had to date. Zach Panic doing an amazing job in second. William Johnson sitting in third. We've got now Logan Rinchel sitting in 4 with 1:30 to go, drivers. We've only got 2 seconds separating the top 4 cars, so it's really close. Some fantastic driving going on out there at the moment. And Logan Rinchel puts in a 31.7, goes second on the timesheet. He's 2.1 seconds off the lead. Tyler Connor leading away, doing a fantastic job. Rinchel in 2, Panic 3, Lander West 4, Johnson 5, Omar 6, Raffaello 7, Hill 8, Hamilton in 9. And Tyler Connor puts in a personal best time. 32.1 for Tyler. That's a cracking lap. Zach Panic also a personal best. Caden Hill a personal best. Continue on till your name is called, drivers. Oh, and Logan Rinchel has come from nowhere to take the top spot. Zach Panic moved up into 2. William Johnson in 3. Tyler Connor, he must have had a crash on that last lap. He'd had an impeccable run till then. He's dropped back to 4th. Hey, Mason.
William Johnson, terrific run there, P3 in that group of two-wheel drive junior. It's the final round of qualifying. How'd you feel about this morning?
Pretty worried at first, but then later on today, I felt pretty good now.
Are you getting used to the track conditions? Pretty different to what you're used to back home at Chargers?
Yeah, definitely. It's a bit harder, this track, and the one at home is pretty easy to do. So, yeah.
You going to make any changes for the finals? How are you feeling about later this afternoon?
I think we might do some changes, I don't know, but it's going to be good, and I'm just going to be happy.
Good job, man. Thanks for coming down and being part of this event, and good luck this afternoon.
Thank you.
To repeat, we need our short course drivers out there. Suckold, Muffet, Pratt, Ernst, Connor, Watson, Shaw, and Connor, please. Still waiting on those marshals, please. Seckold, Muffet, Pratt, Ernst, Connor, Watson, Shaw, Connor. All right, guys, track's open. Scotty will be number 4, please, Brad. Just hang on, I just got to move Casey Dawson's transponder.
Casey Dawson.
All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Paul French. Ron Kirby. Stuart McMahon. Robert Smith. Mitchell Isergen. Daryl Thorncraft. Andrew Garrett. Casey Dawson.
All right, Casey Dawson actually has a transponder working this time. He's putting in a fastest lap of this one by 2 seconds, so he's on a flyer. Casey trying to pull out something big. And he goes faster again at 31.7. 3 seconds a lap quicker than anyone else at the moment. That is the white, red and black track. Oh, just put the commentators. Caution straight, caution front straight. Need a marshal in front straight. Straight's clear. Sorry, put the commentator's curse on Casey, but Casey is flying. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Dawson's laps that time of 32.6. Currently sitting 4 seconds ahead of Ron Kirby. Dawson using every bit of the track right out to the pipe as he goes over the gamble. All right, current order is Dawson 1, Kirby 2, French 3, Kerrick 4, McMahon 5, Smith 6, Thorncraft 7, and Isergen in 8.
done. Robert Smith done. Stuart McMahon done. Casey Dawson done. Andrew Carrick done. Daryl Thorncraft done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Casey taking that one in convincing fashion. 16 seconds ahead of Ron Kirby.
We're standing here talking to Casey Dawson. New Zealand's Casey Dawson walked up on the driver's stand for that last run at Stadium Truck Qualifying and said, TQ or bust, cuz. How'd it go, Casey?
Oh, I gave that absolutely everything. Yeah, no, the truck's really good. I gave it a bit more power in that run. It really was. Looking at the points, I had real poor performances this morning. The car was just completely terrible. Didn't handle anything like it did on Friday for whatever reason. So we changed everything, got the car really good now. And then in Q3, the transponder stopped. Not sure why. It appeared to be flashing when it came in, but didn't count. It counted the warm-up lap and one lap right smack in the middle. So at a great pace in that run, but it left me on like 20 points and 2 or 4 count. So this one really had to be a 0 if it wanted to go with the 20 to make me into the main. So I don't think it will be, but that was a lot of fun. I gave it absolutely everything, and yeah, see how we go, eh?
Now, one quick question. I've heard a rumour that there's a side bet going on between you and Isabella Stone, that if she finishes top 5, you lose most of your hair, or we're talking mohawk or something. Is that true? Is there any truth to this rumour? And how are you feeling about that bet at the moment?
Yeah. Well, she reckons she's going to give me a mohawk if she manages top 5 in one of the junior classes. So I'm looking at the timing at the moment, and it's not looking good for her. So we'll see how we go, eh? I think I'll be mint.
We just want to check and make sure that when you did the bet, you specified top 5 in the A final, or is top 5 in the B final enough for you to lose your hair?
There was nothing specified, so hopefully she doesn't see this.
Great to have you over here this weekend, mate. Hope you have fun in the finals this afternoon, and we look forward to the next time we cross paths with you.
Thank you very much, Scott. Hopefully I can speak to you again, and maybe starting from 10th in the main with a bit of luck. Cheers.
Are you right there, Troy? Troy, you right over there, or are you getting too hot? You're all good? All right, I'll see if I can grab you a drink. Any chance if I get one of my volunteers just to grab a bottle of water for Troy Lasso? He's been out there volunteer marshalling for the last hour straight. Down number 9. Let me just grab a bottle of water, that'd be awesome, please. Yeah, there we go. Just right down number 9, Troy. That's right, Scotty Guy, we've got a bottle of water going down there. He's about to pass out. Really appreciate Troy coming along. He's just been out there marshalling all afternoon. All right, we'll get this one underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Kyle Francis, Samuel Mumbat, Scotty Ernst, Ben, Scott Giles, Kenny Brown, Scott Hill, Logan Wade, Shane Hill.
All right, one lap in. Scotty Ernst, look at the fast guy out there. 32.5 for Scotty. Got Kenley Brown in 2, Muffet 3, Francis 4, Toya 5, Cribben 6, Giles in 7, Hill 8, and Edwards in 9. Muffet now goes to and Ernst overtake. Ernst goes 32 flat. Cribben goes better again, 31.9. Everyone just laying down PBs. And Cribben moves to the top of the times. Muffet in 2, Ernst 3, Francis 4, Toya 5. Our leader is in the blue car, blue and white car. A blue car of Ben Cribben. We got second place car of Muffet. He is just about to head over the Rivkin Rise. Actually, now we've got Scotty Ernst moved up into 2. The order now, Cribben 1, Ernst 2, Francis 3, Toya 4, and Cribben and Muffet back in 5. Just gone past the halfway mark. And Cribben with half a second ahead of Scotty. Watch the battle between these two closely. Oh, the gap between 1 and 2 now 1/10 of a second in advantage Cribben. Scotty Ernst coming. He's coming after Cribben. Can Cribben respond? Kyle Francis. Actually, we've now got top 4 cars separated by 0.8 of a second. That's Cribben, Ernst, Francis, and Toya. Now out to 1 second. 1 second separating top 4 cars. Muffet lays down the fastest lap. Then Francis betters it. Then Muffet lays down another fastest lap. A 31.5 for Muffet, now sitting in 4th position. Still only 0.8 of a second now separating top 4 cars. Make that the top 5. 0.8 of a second between Cribben, Francis, Scotty, Toya, and Muffet. And Kyle Francis goes to the top of the times. It's half a second in front of Cribben. Cribben wants to get it back. He's going to do something special in the last 30 seconds. And Toya goes to second with the PB. The order now: Francis, Toya, Cribben, Muffet, Ernst, Brown, Hill, Giles, and Edwards. Both Francis and Toya putting in their PBs. Oh, Cribben, he's had a poor lap and it's dropped him all the way halfway down the field into 5th. He was leading. Toya lays down some heat with a 31.4, fastest lap of the run. He's on his final lap. Going to be close to Toya.
Scotty Ernst done. Ben done. Logan Toya done.
And Logan Toya, he puts down a 31.1. 0.4 quicker than anyone else to take the fastest time of this qualifying round to date. We still have one more heat to come, but Toya currently sitting on top ahead of Francis, Muffet and Cribben, Ernst, Brown, Hill, Giles and Edwards.
Deep in round 4 of qualifying here at the Australian Championship Stadium Truck, it's New Zealand's Logan Toyer, who right before that round was on the outside looking in, sitting P11, threw down a blinder in an incredibly tight race. Logan, just talk me through the run, but particularly what you did to the truck right before it.
Yeah, after Q3, had a bit of a chat to John, local Yokomo guy who's been helping me out today. So yeah, got a whole lot of changes done to the truck. The entire rear end was off it 20 minutes ago, so that was a bit of a rush trying to change all of that, but it was working. Car was awesome then, super tight. Everyone was in with a second or so with 2 minutes to go, so that was really tight racing. It was cool to see in some stadium truck classes, and yeah, it's good racing, stuff we don't get at home. So.
And now I'm guessing 5 minutes of nervous marshalling for you before you can kind of look at the times and see whether that's enough to jump you into that top 10.
Yeah, it's be a bit nervous, so yeah, hopefully try and make a main. Struggled in Buggy, so looking forward to making a main in stadium truck, but fingers crossed.
All the best, thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
All right, guys, track is open. Stadium track, Dominic had 2. It's because it's taking the best 2. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Lachlan Donnelly, Christopher Sturdy, Lachlan Monday, Brady Piggott, Ari Bakla, Jared Mint, Peter Segel, Ray Monday, Brad Griggle.
All right, all cars alive. See what Donnelly can do. He's taken out the first 3. Can he do a clean sweep? Starts his count off with a 31-1. Sturdy does a 31 flat. Barkler a 30.8. Barkler the only one in the 30s. It's a flyer. Current order is Barkler 1, Sturdy 2, Donnelly 3, Monday 4, Ment 5, Piggott 6. Oh, Donnelly goes into a 29.9. Only man under the 30s currently is Lachlan Donnelly, and he's at the top of the table. And Chris Sturdy moves to the top of the table, 2 tenths ahead of Donnelly. Battle on at the moment between 2 AE drivers, Sturdy and Donnelly. Barkler sitting in 3rd with another PB in that run. Then we got Monday 4, Ment 5. Now we have Donnelly in front by 1/10 over Sturdy. It's like a seesaw. Donnelly, Sturdy, Sturdy, Donnelly. And Barkler just sitting in the background waiting to lurch. Donnelly 1, Sturdy 2, Barkler 3, Monday 4, Ment 5, Piggott 6, Monday 7, Verco 8, Second 9. Yep, that's correct. Nothing separating the top 2 now. Pretty much an identical time. Monday throws down a a screamer. He does a 29.7 to take the fastest time of the heat. Still sitting back in fourth, 1.7 off the lead. Donnelly puts in a PB, then Sturdy puts in not only a PB, but the fastest lap of the run at 29.6. Now advantage Sturdy by 1/10 of a second over Donnelly. Barkland now sitting 2 seconds off the lead in third. Ment sitting 6 seconds off the lead. Oh, he's now dropped well back. Order, Sturdy 1, Donnelly 2, Barkler 3, Monday 4, Piggott 5, Monday 6. Sturdy and Donnelly, nothing separating the two. Just seesaws back and forth each time they cross the loop. See what they can do as they cross this time. Well, it's not a great lap for Donnelly. A little bit better, so Sturdy now with a 3/10 gap. Our leaders starting to make their way through the field. Verker will be the first one they're upon. Sturdy puts in another fastest lap of the heat. 29.5 for Sturdy. Now 8/10 advantage Sturdy. This may be their final lap. Sturdy's going to take Q4. Lachlan Donnelly has Q1, Q2, Q3, but cannot cement all qualifying rounds. Barkler finishes in third, then Monday, then Ment. Ray Monday in 6. Brad Piggott 7. Verco 8, Seckold 9. Should I have all juniors over to the track, please? All juniors.
Round 4 of qualifying wrapping up here. Stadium truck at the Australian Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. For the first time today, a chink in the armour. Is it, or is it game on? Chris Sturdy going fast there, taking the round win. Chris, almost got there in Q3. You did get there in Q4. Tell me how you're feeling as the track dries. Is it coming to you?
I mean, we're making some changes to the car, just some small stuff, and that's definitely helping. I think just a lot of confidence starting to build in how to actually drive the track and attack, and the truck's feeling pretty good. I can kind of dance on it a little bit. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm really happy with that. It's been pretty much the best round result I've had all week. So, yeah, no, happy with that.
Beautiful. We'll look forward to seeing you go at it a little bit later on. I'm going to talk to Lachlan Donnelly as well. Lachlan, wrapping up TQ. We'll start out at P1. Mate, in Formula One, they say the first person you have to beat is your teammate. Chris Sturdy is your teammate on the Team Associated team. He'll start right behind you. Is some kind of rivalry going to go on this afternoon, but how are you feeling about the finals?
Good. Car was a little bit tough to drive, same as the third round. As the grips come up, we've kind of fallen away on setup, but we're just going to apply the same theories that we've had on the two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive the past 2 days, and hopefully make some changes so the car's a bit more drivable in the finals, and yeah, it should be good racing.
Beautiful. Congratulations to you, TQ. Congratulations, Chris Sturdy, taking that round win. We're going to see these boys go at it a little bit later on this afternoon, in an hour or so. A-Main number 1 Stadium truck.
Yeah. They do stick out like quite a bit past the nut. You know, all X-Ride drivers. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Zach Panic, Oliver Heisen, Cooper DeBona, Jay Ricola, Riley Hamilton, Kane Darling, Isabella Stone.
All right, currently we have Zach Panic 1, Cooper DeBono 2, Hamilton 3. Water's starting to jump around as they do their 2 laps. All right, most guys are now completed their 2 laps. We have Zach Panic 1, sitting 4.5 seconds ahead of Jay Raffello. Oliver Heighton in 3, Cooper DeBono 4, Riley Hamilton 5, Kiana in 6, and Isabella Stone in 7. And Cooper DeBono just puts down the fastest lap of this run at 31.5. Currently sitting 5 seconds off our leader, Zach Panic. And Zach Panic responds with a 31.2, extending his lead. He's currently sitting 7.4 seconds in front. All drivers putting in PBs that last one. Just under 2 minutes to go, and Zach Panic well in control of this one. He's in front of Jay Raffello by about 7 seconds. Oliver Heighton in 3rd. Cooper DeBono 4. Riley Hamilton 5. Kiana Darley in 6. Isabella Stone in 7. Oh, caution in jump section, caution in jumps. Oh, good driving by Cooper DeBono to avoid that. Zach Panic continues to stretch his lead, now 8 seconds.
1 minute left.
30 seconds to go, and Zach Panic well in control. Jay Raffello sitting in second. Cooper DeBono third. Oliver Heighton fourth. Riley Hamilton fifth. Counter Daly in sixth. And Isabella Stone seven.
Jamie Polo done. Cooper DeBono done. Oliver Howden done. Isabella Stone done. Zach Panic done.
Zach Panic done with an outstanding drive. Zach Panic putting every single lap bar two or three in the 31. So that's a blinder for Zach. Well done, Zach Panic. Jay Raffello sitting in 2, Cooper DeBono 3, Oliver Heighton in 4, and we're still waiting on Kiana Darley and Isabella Stone. All cars done. Still had one more anyway. Riley Hamilton come across. Not coming across now. I'm still going to make any difference. They're going to be really close. Sorry?
We're here with a couple of giggling girlies. Isabella and Kiana having a great time here running junior. I will start with you, Bella. How are you feeling about racing today?
I guess it's okay. Four-wheel drive's a lot better than two-wheel drive, but I'm having fun, so that's all I can really ask for.
That's it. Hey, Kiana, a bit of a late entry for you. Yeah. How much fun are you having, and whose car are you racing?
I'm having a lot of fun. Today I'm racing Casey's car. It's technically Kenley's. He's just borrowing it. But yeah, racing's been going good. Everything's good. Mostly coming 6, which is fine. Finals are coming up next. I'm quite excited about it.
Excellent. And one final question for you, Bella. I've heard there's a side bet going on. Is that right?
Yes.
Can you tell us about that?
Well, it's not going to happen, but if I got top 5, I'd be giving Casey a mohawk. But
We'll see if we can hack into the computers and give you some extra positions, eh?
yeah.
Awesome. Great job, girls. Good to see you having fun, and good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
Cadden Hill.
Track's open. Track's open. Yeah, but what time is that going to be booked in? Better off to sleep and get up early. Are you driving the one car back? Don't risk it, man. All right, this is our final chance qualifier for our Global Facilities Maintenance Junior 4-wheel drive stock buggies. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Elliot Grierson. Logan Toole. Tyler Connor. Cadden Hill. Riley Lander West. Finn Aiken. Samuel Dalzento.
All right, 3 minutes to go when we have Logan Rintle in one, but he's just had a big incident. I think it's going to push him back. I think Caden Hill might be our new leader. We'll just see what happens as they cross the line. It is. We have Caden Hill in one. Elliot Grierson on an identical lap time as Caden. So those two going hammer and tong at it. But don't discount Tyler Connor. He's only 8/10 off the lead. So currently we have Hill, Grierson and Connor all within under a second of each other. Riley Lander West sitting in fourth. Logan Rintle in 5. Del Santos 6 and Finn Aiken in 7. All right, minute 20 to go. Tyler Connor still leading. He's now extended the lead out to 3.3 seconds. It's actually now at 5 seconds. Caden Hill moves into second place. The order now, Tyler Connor 1. Oh, it's actually Riley Lander West, Elliot Grierson. We've then got Rintle, Hill, Del Santo and Aiken. Riley Lander puts in a PB for that last lap. There will be a break at the end of this round, guys, while we set up finals. It will be at least half an hour. Oh, Logan Rintle starting to put... Oh, he was putting in some flyers. He's still up there, Logan Rintle. He's sitting in second place. Tyler Connor's just got to put in a solid last lap and we'll see what happens. Continue until your name is called. And Tyler Connor's going to take this one by 6/10 of a second over Logan Rintle. Riley Lander West in 3rd. Elliot Grierson in 4. Caden Hill in 5. Finn Aiken in 6. And Samuel Del Santo, I think, will round out the 7, and it does. Thank you, drivers. We'll have a half an hour break. Go over to the food truck, grab some lunch, grab a drink, a slushie, cool down. We'll sort out the finals and we'll get underway and we will crown a new two-wheel drive junior champion, a stadium truck champion, a shorecast champion and a four-wheel drive stock champion.
The race is completed.
You wouldn't have voted on this. Got 12 drivers, right? The guy who's in 8th.
Tyler Connor, nice way to finish qualifying there with a win for the round. I tell you, how are you feeling about that one? Can't feeling good?
Yeah, it feels amazing just after pulling it back in that run, yeah.
We heard a little bit of running repairs for you, some super glue involved, is that right?
Yeah, the bulkhead was cracked and it just caused the car to drive a bit slower, but it's all right.
All right, so I'll fix that with super glue. You going to make any changes ahead of the finals? What do you do to prepare for this afternoon?
Probably just fixing the foil at this point.
All right, mate. Well, good job. Thanks for the chat. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
We're going to jump in with Elliot Grierson. TQ for four drive. Going to make you happy about that one?
Yeah, my run wasn't the best, but Tyler took it.
And again, for you, same question. Any changes for the finals this afternoon?
No, not really, but I did crash a bunch.
Is that the grip in the track coming up, or did you get nervous? Why was the mistakes creeping in?
I was just so nervous. Like, if he took it, he got a 28, so there's no way I was going to get CQ.
Awesome job. Well, we're really excited to see what happens this afternoon. Starting from pole, we wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Welcome back. It is the end of qualifying here on day 3 at the Campbelltown Hobbies Australian Championships at Hills Off-Road RC. We're going to run through some of the qualifying results, preview a couple of things to watch out for in the finals. Before we do that, a couple of bits of news. It is a 30-minute lunch break now before we go live with the finals. In a couple of minutes, when we finish this quick wrap-up of the morning, we will reset the Facebook stream. So if you're watching with us on Facebook, firstly, welcome. Secondly, drop a comment, let us know what you think about what's going on. But thirdly, look for a new feed, a new stream starting up in Facebook in a couple of minutes' time. Secondly, don't go anywhere in this 30 minutes because Tony's about to take us on a pit walk. Wander through the pits, have a chat with some of the guys, check out what's going on, what the preparations look like for the finals. So we'll reset the Facebook stream. It's a 30-minute lunch break. There will be a pit walk with Tony to go and check out what's going on. Now, having said that, let's recap the morning's activities. We'll run through qualifying in the 4 classes, the 2 junior classes, our stadium trucks and our short course trucks, preview the finals. In the junior class, we'll start off in two-wheel drive junior buggy. This is for drivers under 16 years of age. Logan Rintoul's been the man who's set the fastest times this morning and has got that TQ position. Regular on-road racer, hasn't got a lot of off-road experience, so there's been a couple little mistakes, and he's certainly under pressure from those behind him. Tyler Connor is the man who starts right there. Tyler was on pace in Q4 to take that top spot, but for a late race mistake. So watch for the speed from Tyler. Riley Lander West been coming on strong. William Johnson is there. Zach Panic as well looked good in Q4. The others in the final, Caden Hill, Elliot Grierson, Jay Refalo, Hassan Omar and Finn Aitken. That's the two-wheel drive junior buggy final. In four-wheel drive junior buggy, we think that it's a 14-car final. We think everybody's in, all starting together. So all kinds of chaos if that's the case. Lots of traffic for the leaders to deal with. In terms of the fast guys, it's probably that same group. Elliot Grierson in four-wheel drive has been much stronger though, and he'll start out of position number 1. It's a great job from Elliot. He's been driving beautifully today. Logan Rintoul's right there with him. He'll start out of 2, and Tyler Connor again starting out of 3. And we just spoke to Tyler. They're thrashing on that car to try and get it in a state to last 3A finals, having a few little mechanical issues through the morning. Tyler starts out of 3. Riley Lander West is 4. Again, Caden Hill, Finn Aitken. Samuel Del Santo is right there. Oliver Heighton and Jay Refalo. That's the top 10. But as I said, there is all 14, I think, starting in that A final. Over in short course world, it's been Peter Seckold who's been the quick man, but it's not going to be that simple. So behind Peter, Sam Muffet. Sam's been quick. The one to watch for is Mitch Pratt. He went quickest in that last round of qualifying. We spoke to him. He was pretty excited, but then he was disqualified. Yes, again. So Mitch Pratt has had 2 rounds taken off him. This time he ran tyres that hadn't been through tech. They were the right tyres, but they hadn't been checked off in the system, hadn't been teched, so he lost that round. That means Pratt starts 3, but he has the speed to challenge the front 2, Muffet and Seckold. So watch for those guys. Scotty Ernst will start 4, our US visitor. He's looked pretty good. Yeah, there's a bunch of other guys there. I think the other one to watch for is Tony Watson. Tony's had no practice. We spoke to him earlier today, stopping in on his way to Bathurst. Left Brisbane yesterday, stopping in here to have a race today. So he'll continue to evolve as he learns the track. So look for him later on this afternoon. He'll start out of position 6. That brings us to Stadium Truck. We've talked already today about how stacked this field is. Lachlan Donnelly, that brand new, newly crowned yesterday four-wheel drive modified Australian champion. He took the first 3 rounds. He'll start out of pole, but Chris Sturdy, crucially, took that round 4, and we know how much momentum matters. So Chris Sturdy, does he have the momentum? That's the big question. So it'll be Sturdy v Donnelly. On pure pace, they've had an edge over the rest of the field. Lockie Monday's been third. Jared Ment is forward. Hasn't quite been the weekend Jared would have wanted, so I think you might see a pretty motivated, determined Jared Ment come out this afternoon into those finals. And perhaps the track, as it continues to grip up, that might suit him. Likewise, Ari Barkler, he's back there in P5. Probably this morning the track probably wasn't quite there for his truck, but looked good in Q4, ran third for most of it. So I think Ari's another one to watch for as these finals go on. Probably the track coming to him a little bit. He's got one of his kids racing junior as well, so he's doing some wrenching across a couple of different cars and a couple of different classes. Brady Piggott is in 6, Ray Monday 7, the father and son both making it. Peter Seckold, Brad Verco, one of the veterans, that's a great news story to make it into the A final in 9th. And lucky Logan Toyer, we spoke to him after that Q4 round. He had a really good run. Remember John Philpotts kind of showed up today to help him wrench on that truck, and they threw the kitchen sink at it for Q4. It's really worked. The truck came alive. He's bounced his way into the A final. His first for the weekend, having missed out in Buggy. He'll start out of position number 10. Couple things to note, couple things to look for. The temperatures continue to be high today. It is sunny. It's a beautiful day, but that means track temperature is high, and there's tyre questions. So we know that, for example, Mitchell Pratt now, he used those new tyres that weren't teched. They've now had the best run taken out of them. So he's now had those tyres teched and can reuse them, but they've been used, and they'll now not be at their best. So Pratt, he's been fast, but there's that tyre question. And then the same tyre question we've talked about all day over in Stadium Truck. Do you run fresh tyres? Do you run a second run? What's happening with the inserts? How do they break in? For those of you who are not RC people, that sounds like a whole lot of nerd talk, I know, but trust me, that makes a real difference at championship level such as this. That kind of wraps us and gets us ready for the finals. We'll be taking, as I said, a 30-minute break, so around 25 minutes from now. Give us a couple of minutes, we'll restart that Facebook stream, and then we're going to take you on a pit walk with Tony, and just to see who we can find in the pits, what's happening over there as this last-minute preparation goes on for today's last lot of finals here at the 2024 Australian Championships. One last reminder, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies here at Hills Off-Road RC, host of the 2024 Nationals, and in 2025 the IFMAR World Championships come down under 30th of September to the 6th of October. This is exciting. We can't wait for that. We've already got that date in our diary, so should you. Take a breath for a moment. We will reset the stream here, and then we'll go on our pit walk and continue on into our last finals afternoon.
G'day everyone, I hope you're enjoying the coverage here. Final day of the 2024 RCRA 110th EP Off-Road Australian Championships. Lunch break has been shortened a little bit, it's only down to about 15 minutes now. So we'll go for a quick walkabout, see who we can catch up with and get ready for the finals this afternoon. So as we make our way past, as I mentioned yesterday, Mod Boss sticker station helping all the drivers out. They've got some cool stuff happening. They can do custom designed cases for your batteries and chargers and tyre warmers and things. Some stickers there for drivers to pick up. We might just duck back this way quickly. I want to have a chat with the Barkler family. So we'll jump in here. Ari, Mason, we just jump in here for a quick chat. You want to spin around a little bit? So yeah, Ari Barkler, you're pit dad today, but I thought there was a retirement or withdrawal from you from Stadium Truck, but you couldn't resist another head-to-head battle.
I was going to retire from racing completely. But yeah, I was going to, after yesterday's high, I was going to call the weekend at that. And then I woke up this morning and the boys convinced me to drive. So yeah, I got my son Mason here. He's racing two-wheel drive juniors, having fun, having a good time.
Do you agree with that, Mason? You having a good time?
Yeah.
Tell us what happened with one of the qualifiers. Your wheel fell off. Is that Dad's fault?
No.
No?
I don't know.
We think it's Dad's fault, just quietly. Is it Dad's fault?
Yeah. It's I'm the pit guy, right? Yeah. I'm the pit guy, so yeah, it's my fault.
Take you back to yesterday. I just want to get your thoughts now of that pass from Rivkin. Yeah, what were you thinking at that time? Did you notice earlier in the race that he kind of tried it? Just reflecting on that now.
Look, let's go a little bit, back further and talk about the actual race. For me, that was the pinnacle, pretty much the pinnacle of my RC career, just quietly. And I didn't even win. To be able to not even just mix it up with them, to be able to race with these guys, to be as fast as these guys, at times, sometimes a little bit even faster than them, was just like an eye-opener for me. I've been racing for 36 years, and as you get towards the end of your career, you start sort of doubting yourself, or you look for certain aspects to give you a little bit more of a vision and motivation and stuff like that. And yesterday was huge for me. That gets me another 12 months racing for sure. About that pass, mate, there was no way he was getting past me any other way. I was not going to go wide. I was not going to crash. I kept on his wheels. And yes, I saw him line it up twice. I think it was 2 or 3 laps prior. And I was like, oh, and then he stopped doing it. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't know that it was the last lap. I couldn't actually think clearly at the time because I didn't know how long was left, and I actually saw his car in the air. And if you look at the video again, you actually see me go wide, completely wide, and kind of almost pause. And that was the point where he was like literally flying, and I'm like, I actually kind of sort of held and just waited to see what was going to happen, and then tucked in behind, but that was it. So it was an epic pass, mad respect.
How many times have you watched the video?
I was up till 1 a.m. last night. My heart was still racing. I watched literally an hour's worth of RC race video at 1 o'clock. I was so exhausted. I'm so exhausted today, but it was well worth it.
I couldn't help but notice that at the end of the race, you kind of almost tried it yourself just to get a feel of what it was like. You just see this little RC car popping over the edge.
No, that was just like I kind of just let go of my controller and went, man, that was the best race of my life. It was good.
So obviously then looking forward, you said you got another 12 months in you. Is that before or after the Worlds?
No. Yeah, so we'll race till the Worlds. Like, to be honest, like this race meeting's probably one of my last nationals, I'd say, in 10-scale off-road. After the Worlds, I'll retire from pro RC racing.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens.
No, yeah.
You're like John Farnham, right? You just keep coming back.
Look, I haven't actually ever retired yet. So, look, we'll still race, obviously, but I think my pro level racing, whatever that may be in Australian level anyway, will pretty much be. We'll just, we'll focus on Mason. If he wants to continue racing, as long as he wants to race, I'll race. I'll come to club days. We'll do. We've got an 8-scale series that we run. We'll continue doing that and just enjoy RC for what it is, more so,
Awesome. That's what today's all about, racing with your son. So yeah, well done. Have fun, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks for the chat, Mason.
Bye.
All right, we'll push on up this way. We'll make our way past the grandstand, which is vacant at the moment. Oh, look. Graham's having a nap up there, eh? Hi, Graham. Past your bedtime, mate. Let's jump in here with some random people. We're doing a walkabout on the live stream. Could you just say hi to everyone? Tell us your name.
Hi, my name's Lynn.
And how are you enjoying the racing today?
It's hot.
It's hot. Who are you here supporting?
William J Racing Team.
Okay, you guys made the trip down from Queensland, is that right?
No, I came from Adelaide.
Wow, came from Adelaide. Okay. How long are you here for?
I've been here a week.
Enjoying the weather and the action?
Yes, yeah, it's lovely. Been lovely.
And what are you hoping you can do in the finals?
Well, just his best. Have lots of fun and see what happens.
Terrific. Well, thank you for the chat and keep having fun.
Thank you.
All right, we'll move around here and see who else we can pick up. There was a driver I wanted to chat with. Where is he at the moment? No, he's run away. I'll have a real quick chat with Michael Stone, who I believe had some big celebrations last night. Michael, I've been challenged to get you on the camera just quickly. How are you feeling?
A little seedy. But getting there.
Congratulations again for yesterday.
Thank you. It was pretty good, even with some trials and tribulations. So, yeah, a little bit of drama. You would have loved that, Tony.
Can't script it, mate. It's all good.
This is true. Let's just put it this way. It was a long 20 minutes. Very long.
Awesome job, man. We'll let you rest and recover. So we'll go around this way and see if we can have a chat with a couple of people. Who else we got? We've got Team Rafalo here. We have a quick chat with Maya, running in juniors. Are you having fun today?
Yep.
How's all the mechanic and wrenching going? Are your hands clean or dirty?
Dirty.
Oh, good. You're getting on the tools. Dad's working away. Show us your hands. Put your hands up for the camera. They're not dirty.
Look dirty, but they are dirty.
You just washed them, didn't you? You just washed them.
Yes, I did actually.
Just tell the people watching how long you've been racing RC.
This is my 3rd year.
And this is the biggest event you've ever done?
Yes.
What do you like most about it?
The jumps probably, and just having fun.
Excellent. All right. Well, good luck in the finals, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
Cool. And Dad? Yeah, Dad ran away from me last time. I tried to have a chat with Dad. Dad, you're very busy. We won't hold you up for too long working on a bunch of cars. Yes. But yeah, just turn around this way a little bit. Just tell us, what it's like to do an activity with your kids, and any advice to any other parents out there looking for something to do.
Oh, I don't. I guess it's stressful. It's very stressful. We had a few issues this morning, but we got those sorted. I guess this gives us a chance to be together, and create memories, I guess, with the kids. So yes, but no, it's good. It's good to come out on a beautiful day, a beautiful track, beautiful setup, and have fun. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we won't hold you up. You got to get ready.
Yes.
4 cars in 4 finals.
That's right. It's a bit,
3 times over.
It's a bit crazy. Yes, it is. We're getting there. So Jay's made the A main, so quite happy with that. And in both of them, I think. Yeah. So it's going to be good.
All right, yes. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's another father-son wrenching away hard. Right, working on another car. Helping out. Whose car are you working on today?
Tyler Connor from Chargers.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right. We won't hold you up. We can see you're pretty busy, and his race is up soon. So all good. Thank you. All right, I don't think we're too far away from the finals now. It's going to get... And right now, Chad with a mouthful of food. No, we're just kidding. We're not going to do that to you. All right, we're going to duck back quickly before the track opens up. Looks like the drivers are getting ready. Just wanted to have a quick word with Scotty Ernst if I can. Yeah, so you can see the short course drivers getting ready.
So if you haven't already bought your raffle tickets, just know that the raffle...
All right, real quickly. So I'm going to jump in here, Scotty. Just a real quick chat before you head out on the track.
Boy.
Just want to get your thoughts on yesterday, particularly that pass from Spencer Rivkin.
Oh, that was pretty amazing. I was standing on the sidelines watching that and kind of wishing I could be commentating, because as soon as it happened, I said, class dismissed. That was...
Really? Was that?
Oh, yeah. It was, you know, I threw out one of those a year, maybe, you know, one every couple of years, and that was... He set it up. He knew where to do it. Obviously, two-time world champ, so he knows what to do. And Ari wasn't blinking, didn't make any mistakes. And on this track, that was one of the key places to try it. And he pulled it off and landed square on the curb. And the curb's part of the racetrack, so that was a brilliant move from Spencer.
Looking ahead to the Worlds, how much does coming and doing this event help Spencer and the Americans getting an insight to the Worlds next year?
I think it's a big help. Spencer and Chase are going to have the knowledge of the racetrack, because it really evolves from the morning round when it's very damp to the second round where it changes to the third, and now to the fourth and fifth. You know, throughout the sun of the day, the track dries, and we're making setup changes every round, changing springs, changing things. So being here and getting a full event under their belts, definitely an advantage.
And just your event personally, you're having a good time, obviously. Results, happy, not so happy?
Oh, I'm stoked. I made the two-wheel stock Buggy A to four-wheel stock Buggy A. I mean, I never expected to make the A here, and yeah, just having a blast. Well done by the club. Just an amazing facility. Kind of, as I said, old school off-road, you know, kind of in the park setting, track cut out of the grass, and it's an A+ for sure.
You're about to go out and race. A new procedure for pre-scrutineering.
Oh, thank you.
They're checking wheel colours. So you're running yellow rims this time?
I am, yes. I was able to do it. I want to thank Scott Guyett and everybody around the world that's been picking on me now, because my stadium truck, I didn't know. I thought it was control tire all the way around. The front tires were open, and I wasn't prepared for that. So I was scrambling a little bit this morning. But the guys, Brad and Jared and the guys helped me out with some tires. So, but now I got my worn out rears. I put them on the front so everybody can leave me alone. I got yellows on.
Excellent. Well, finals coming up shortly. We'll throw it up to Pete. A final action coming to you now.
Short course truck, Australian Championships. Our poleman, Peter Seckold. In the 2 position, Sam Muffet. Coming in 3rd, coming for a late charge down from Queensland, Mitchell Pratt. Coming all the way from the United States of America, Scotty Ernst. Sorry, I keep getting it wrong. In 5th, Tony Watson. Coming in 6th, Tyler Connor. In 7th, Simon Shaw. In 8th, Jason Hollis. In 9, Jason Connor. In 10, Drew Hamilton. In 11, Sid Benjamin. And rounding out the 12, Alyssa Spiteri. The track is open. So looking at form, we've got 4 drivers who have been putting in really solid runs. We've got Seckold, Muffet, Pratt and Ernst. These are going to be the guys we're looking at the front, I assume. So as you all know, we've got 12 drivers in here. The driving ability is quite wide across, so everyone just take a bit of care and patience with each other. We'll all work together to get through this and all have fun. Will Aiken, I need you out marshalling on 1. Is it? Oh, which one? Where is that gold? Yeah, but what number was he meant to be? 8. I need Will Aiken on 8. Will Aiken on 8. Fix it now before the race. If you can fix it quickly, do it now. Once the race has started, you can't touch it.
The ball start on the cranks. It just needs a 2 mil. The ball start on the servo.
Jared, just head back out to Marshall. Can you just marshal for on 8, please? Yep. Once they're girded up, I am going to get underway. We are running out of time. All right, our 2024 Plague Bearing Short Course Truck Australian Championship. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Good start by all. A bit of carnage into turn 1. 2 green cars come together, but it was a clean start. Already Seckold pulled a couple of metres over the fast charging 4. As we said, that top 4, they've already pulled an enormous gap over the rest of the field. Oh, and Muffet's on his lead. That's cost him a bit of time. That's promoted Mitchell Pratt up into 2. But Seckold already pulled a mighty lead. It's going to be in excess of a second after 1 lap. 2.1 second lead for Seckold. The battle is on for 3rd place at the moment between Ernst and Muffet. We'll get to see if anyone will get any inspiration out of Rivkin's move on, we'll call it Rivkin's rise over there. 1 minute in and Seckold with a very handy 2-second lead. Can't see that change. We'll stick up with the top 4. Closest battle at the moment we have with them is between Ernst and young Sam Muffet. Sam Muffet, very new to this class, not one he would normally run. All right, top 4 all starting to get a bit spread out. But Seckold just dominating at the moment. Maybe even stretching his lead on. Now we've got a battle on for 3rd between Ernst and Muffet. Muffet looking around the outside. No way to get past there. Ernst in the fluoro yellow car with nice 4 fluoro yellow wheels for a change. Right out on the pipe, Ernst into the dust. Muffet all over the back of him. They go over Rivkin's rise. Muffet not game to have a crack. Just beware, guys. We have the leaders coming through now. Please do not impede them. The black car is the second car. The fluoro orange and blue car, that is Pete Seckold. But the battle at the moment for third is between Ernst and Muffet. Muffet and Ernst. Muffet with a big whip on the downhill tabletop. They're coming around onto the straight. Ernst doing a fantastic job on a track he doesn't know that well. Now Backmacker's doing a great job of getting out of the way. So, Mitch Pratt now starting to get onto the back of Seckold and applying the thumb screws. We'll jump up with the front two. So Seckold in the fluor orange front with the blue rear. I really like that truck, good looking truck. And we've got Pratt in two in the black, mellow yellow Days of Thunder type of livery. Just be aware, the blue truck coming down the hill, you have the leaders behind you. Good job. Yes, they are. So just be aware, guys, the leader's coming through. So guys, if you're going to be passed, just run to the outside of the track of a corner, slow down on the outside away from the apex. Seckold doing a fine job with a 1.1 second lead at the moment. He's now pulled a bit of a gap over Mitchell Pratt. Top four all fairly spread. So just know the white and orange car coming through, that is our fourth place car. He goes over the gamble. Thank you for running wide, much appreciated. Peter Seckold with a bit of clean air ahead of him. And with Mitchell Pratt in tow, the gap between 1 and 2 now sitting at 1.6 seconds. Seckold charges up Hootie straight. Both of them taking huge chunks of concrete as they come down through the S's. I think Mitch might have made up a little bit of time on Seckold. He got a little bit too greedy at the top of the S's and it cost him a bit of time. So back in for battle for third place between Scotty and Sam. It's on now. Sam Muffet, he goes bigs up the inside. They rub doors, but only just, and Muffet's through, no, but it's an over-under. He's on the outside. I don't know if he's going to be the horsepower to get through. He's on the inside straight. Yes, he does. Big move by Muffet on Scotty Ernst. Just be aware of the green car coming at a double-double. That is third and fourth. Please do not impede them. Oh, and Muffet just cases a second double, and Scotty says, I'll take that. But Muffet goes, think again. Oh, he lands on top of him. We'll head back up to the front. Where we have, Seckold all crossed up, and the battle is on now. We've got Pratty having a crack at Seckold up the Hootie straight. They come down through the S's. Seckold all out of shape, with all crossed up. Heading up over the gamble, green and black car, the leaders coming up to you. Thank you very much. Seckold now under immense pressure from Pratty. Pratty coming down, goes, I thought he was going to go big and have a crack over the top. He thinks better of it. Both over the concrete as much as they can. They head down the straight. The leader's on the straight now. Please give them space. That's a lot. And Seckold, they both back it in the... I didn't even realise the race was done. I was so excited. So Seckold takes it by 0.4 of a second. I was wondering why they're reversing down the straight. I'm not watching the clock, I'm just watching the cars. Pete Seckold takes it from Mitch Pratt. Sam Muffet comes in third with a massive move in the last one. Scotty Ernest fourth.
That is short course truck A final action at its very best. Mitch Pratt coming hard, but Peter Seckold holding strong. Mate, I saw a huge sigh of relief when you walked down here.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. Car was feeling a bit average, but it just had to keep it on all four wheels, and Mitch couldn't get past. So credit to Mitch, nice, clean, close race.
That's a really nice start. You've got to do it again in about 45 minutes. You okay for tyres?
Yeah, I got another fresh set of tyres, a fresh set for that run, another fresh set. I'm in belief that a few others don't have any, so we'll see how we go.
And of course, Pratt might get disqualified if today's anything to go by. Anyway, nicely done. Good first win. Half the job done. That's Peter Seckold taking A1 here in short course truck at the Australian Championships for 2024. We're going to go straight on with the next one. We go in junior buggy racing. It's two-wheel drive junior buggy as we go hunting for the best young driver in the country.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Ah, it was a good race. Pete, do we marshal this one? Yeah, we are marshalling. I'm just going to go find where my marshal's got to. Okay. Will, you number 4? Yeah, I'm going to get Mitch. You're okay to do 4? Mitch, could you do the 4, please? Thank you. I'm in the next race. Tell them when they start off to look at me. Awesome, Paddy. Hey, Jace.
Sid Benjamin, can you go to 9, please? Sid Benjamin.
9.
All right. We now move into our Dunbury Environmental Junior 2-wheel drive stock buggy for the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian titles. Our poleman, Logan Rental. Coming in second, Tyler Connor. Third place, Riley Lander West. Fourth place, William Johnson. Hometown man in 5th place, Zach Panic. Calling the Hills Trackies home in the 6th place, Caden Hill. In 7th place, Elliot Grisson. Another Hills member, another Hills junior in 8th place, Jay Raffello. The Hills members are filling up the rear of this grid. In number 9, Hussein Omar. And rounding out the 10, Finn Aiken. All right, gentlemen, track is open. Junior stock, 2-wheel drive buggy, 2024 Australian titles. This is the A1 final. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Just hang on before we go. I'm going to give you a demonstration because some of you may not have heard this. Okay, so don't go. Do not go. This is a demonstration of the start. So it'll be drivers ready, marshals ready. Okay, so on that big horn, that's when we're going to go. This is it. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Good clean start by all. Oh, we just got takeout car number 2 taken out by 4th. That's allowed Logan Rintle already into a nice healthy lead. Logan been doing a fine job all day here, but he's got a couple of fast charging cars. We've got a big move by Caden Hill. Caden's come from nowhere. He's already up into 3rd. So the battle at the moment is for 2nd. Just got to learn who these cars are. I know 3rd place is Caden Hill. So Riley Lander West, Caden Hill. So the battle for 2nd at the moment is between Riley and Caden. And right in on this is also Elliott. So this is where the battle is for second. Riley doing a fine job. Riley in the blue and green car. Caden in the black and red car. The blue car of Elliott just lost a little bit of touch. Oh, a little mistake by Caden. Now he's got Elliott just dived up the inside. Now the battle is on for third place between Elliott and Caden. Our leader already pulled a mountain of time. He lays down a flyer for his second lap. It's a 32.5, 2 seconds quicker than anyone else at the moment. Logan Rintle is doing an outstanding job out in front, just in cruise mode. But the battle on at the moment is in third. We now have 3 cars in it between Caden Hill, Elliott Grierson and William Johnson. They go up over the gamble. Once again, the black and red car of Caden, the blue car of Grierson. And I think the purple car is William. There's they cross the line. It is. It's Caden, Elliott and William in that order. Hayden just now put a little bit of a gap. Elliott and William fighting for it. Oh, just cases the top of the double. And Elliott up on 2 wheels, but they both hold it all together. Up over the gamble. All these guys starting to spread out a little bit now. Out in front, we'll go to the leader. He's doing a fine job. He currently has a 6.5 second lead. That is Logan Rintle, your leader. Leading the way from Riley Lander West, who is 7.8 seconds behind. Camden Hill in third. Elliott Grierson in 4. William Johnson in 5. Finn Aiken in 6. All cars fairly spread out. Logan Rintle has not put a wheel wrong for the last 5 laps. Once again, he lays down a flyer, a 31.7 for Logan. That's almost 2 seconds a lap quicker than anybody else at the moment. He is motoring. Currently with a 10-second lead. We have 2 minutes to go. Goes up over the gamble.
2 minutes left.
So just be aware, other drivers, that the leader has a fluoro yellow front of the car and fluoro orange rear. He is going to start coming past our back markers very shortly. Caden Hill starting to try and put some pressure onto Riley Lander West. Riley Lander West doing a great job. Goes around AWP corner, heading down onto the straight. Last time by, that gap was about 2 seconds. Now down to 1 second, so Caden just starting to get a sniff. Goes for a bit of a launch over the Rivkin Rise, and you can see him closing up right onto the back of Riley. Riley now starting to come under pressure from Caden. Oh, Caden just gets crossed up, just loses a couple of meters. Just going to have to refocus and try and get on the back of him. The leader now, Logan Rintle, now with 11, almost a 12-second lead with 1 minute to go. Our leader coming through the field. Riley in the green and black just doing an outstanding job, just really solid, down ramping perfectly. Cars not getting crossed up. With 30 seconds to go, Logan Rintle with a 12-second lead. He's just in cruise mode. Just got to take it easy. He's going to bring this one home. He'll get one more lap in after this. Current orders: Rintle 1, Lander West 2, Hill 3, Grierson 4, Johnson 5, Connor 6, Aiken 7, Panic 8, Omar 9, and Raffaello in 10. Our leader commences his final lap. I don't think anybody's going to get across for a lap. Our leader has a victory lap. No one else can beat now. Rintle's going to get this one. It's a victory run. Enjoy it. Coming across for second. Riley Lander West in for second. Caden Hill takes third. And here comes our leader, Logan Rintle, coming home to take the 2024 Junior Two-Wheel Drive Stock Buggy A1 with an outstanding drive, taking the win by 14 seconds. Fourth place we have Grierson, 5th Connor, 6th Johnson, 7th Aiken, 8 Panic, 9 Omar, and running out 10 Raffaello. So with this one, I need some volunteer marshals. So I need some very good volunteer marshals, please.
That is two-wheel drive junior buggy A1 in the books. We're hunting for Australia's best young driver. Logan Rintoul getting his hands on A1. That's one hand on that trophy, mate. Tell me a little bit about that run.
Well, I just had a brilliant start, got away from the pack, and yeah, somehow didn't make a mistake and came with the victory.
Now, I understand that you're also the junior on-road national champion at the moment, the current champ. You may be 5 minutes away from being the first person ever to hold both those titles at the same time. What do you do now for the next 40 minutes to kind of get yourself ready? Actually, you don't even have that. You got 5 minutes. You got to go in four-wheel drive, don't you? Are you ready for four-wheel?
Yep, 100%.
All right, good luck to Logan Rintoul taking A1 here at the National Championships. We're looking for Australia's best young two-wheel drive buggy racer. He's got one hand on the trophy. We're going to see those guys again 45 minutes from now. But we're going to see them again in 5 minutes from now in the four-wheel drive junior buggy race. But right now we go stadium truck racing, stacked field. Lachlan Donnelly out front, Chris Sturdy in two. That's where the battle is going to be. Let's go back to the track. Watch this A final in stadium truck.
Volunteers. Make sure you're well on the outside. Just know this is A main modified final. Yeah, maybe we'll give it to someone else. Davey Warner, how are you going? Up for a marshal? Oh, he's got thongs on, of course. No, he's done it deliberately. I know Dawson, Chris Davies will do the same thing, wouldn't he? For sure. All right, guys, I need some volunteer marshals. Thank you. Yep, please, Troy. Yeah, just go on 9, it's good. How are we going? We're looking for marshal. I think we're solid. Okay. Here we are for our Outsiders RC Stadium Truck. Going to name our Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian champion shortly. This is A1 and taking pole, Lachlan Donnelly. Sitting in second, Chris Sturdy. Third place, Lachlan Monday. In fourth, Sydney man Jared Ment. In fifth place, Hills grown man Ari Buckler. Coming all the way from WA, Brady Piggott. In seventh place, coming all the way up from Victoria, we all know him, Ray Monday. Homegrown hero in 8th place, Peter Seckold. Making a first modified appearance in a long time, coming in 9th, Hillsman Brad Verco. Coming all the way from NZ, in 10th place, Logan Toya. Track is open, gentlemen.
Does anyone have a slipper nut? Just tighten the slipper. 5.5 mil.
We're going to get on the way. All right. We're good to go. Drivers locked in. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Good start by all. Yep. Donnelly leading the way. Donnelly and Sturdy already pulled a bit of a gap over Monday. Monday looking to come under pressure from Ment. Ment gets up inside. He fakes. He goes, jumps. I think Monday just takes precautionary measures to get out of the way. No touching, but nice and clean. But the top two of Donnelly and Sturdy have pulled away from the field. They've got about 2 second lead after one lap. And Donnelly, and they just tagged. They come together. They're stuck. Do not talk to the drivers. This is your last and final warning. Got Ment out in the lead. Monday in 2. Donnelly in 3. Oh, Ment a little crossed up. Monday right under the back of his car now. They head down the straight. Oh, both cars a little bit crossed up. Donnelly looking a bit tidier. They come down through the S's. Oh, a few of them taking big chunks of concrete. All nice and tidy over the double-double. Monday starting to make time in on the front two, and we're going to have a three-way battle for the lead in a matter of seconds. They head down the hill. Who goes big on the tabletop? They all do. Around the horseshoe. Donnelly starting to get right on the back of Monday now as they head down the straight. All pretty tidy around turn 1 this time. I think Sturdy's now made his way past, I think it was Barkler. He's now on the charge to try and make this a four-way battle for the lead. We've got Ment in 1, Monday 2, and we've got Donnelly, our four-wheel drive champ, in 3. Chris Sturdy starting to close up more and more. He's showing huge speed and set the fastest lap of the race on that last lap. Oh, I didn't see it. Donnelly got by for second. He's now on the charge after Ment. Can't see on the backside of the tabletop. They come out the same order. So we got Ment, Donnelly, Monday and Sturdy. Common sight to see these front two out here on the track. Ment versus Donnelly. Donnelly showing a lot more speed and starting to get onto the back of Ment. We at the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Head down the straight. Separated by 0.3 of a second. Monday under immense pressure from Sturdy. Can he hold him off? Sturdy looks up the inside. They just tag on the wheels. And now Barkler's starting to get in on that battle. Oh, Sturdy gets a bit crossed up and Barkler's through. We'll stick with the battle up the front, but it's getting tight. Donnelly now all over the back of the Ment. He's got 2 minutes to make something happen. Is anyone game to go big on Rivkin's rise? I've seen it done yesterday. They head down the straight. Ment now with the biggest gap he's had in probably 2 laps, and it's only about 2 metres. Head down through the S's. Donnelly takes huge amounts of concrete. Just biding their time, 1:30 to go. There's still quite a few laps. Donnelly just pulling out of it. Oh, and they just come together. Donnelly gives the place back. Very smart driving by Donnelly. Head down the straight. Now Monday under immense pressure from Barkler. So we've got a battle for 1, 2 and a battle for 3 and 4. Donnelly just trying to find a way past Ment at the moment. Just trying to pressure him. He's got 1 minute to make something happen. About 3 more laps and Donnelly is so close under the back of his car. They go through the plague hairpin and now it's becoming a 4-way battle. Ment is backing up the field. Donnelly just looking left and right. Going to have to do something big. The field is coming. Ment 1, Donnelly 2. Donnelly takes a wide line in turn 1. He's trying to line him up. Thinks about it. Thinks better of it. Head up Hootie straight. Down and through the S's. Is this somewhere he can get up the inside? Ment very tight. No hole through there. Donnelly just a little bit crossed up coming off the doubles. But now he's having a look in the hairpin. No, he just tags the back of his car. Just touch. And this is about to get exciting. We're about to have a 4-way battle for the lead. Monday is just about to tag onto the back of Donnelly and it's going to be a 4-way battle. But don't worry, Ray Monday's also coming to join in. We have 13 seconds to go. This will be the final lap. It's now or never for Donnelly. Can men hold him? He gets up the inside. He's having a look. Thinks about it. Oh, Donnelly just flips it over. He cases it. Lachlan Monday drives into second position. Ari Barker third. Donnelly back up the inside. They come together. Oh, it's tight for third. It's all back up. There's 4 cars battling. But at the front, Jared Ment comes around AWP corner. He heads down the straight and he is going to take the Stadium Truck A1 of the Australian titles. Lachlan Monday 2, Ari Barker 3. Ray Monday takes 4 and Lachlan Donnelly 5. Well, that was crazy.
That is A1 of Stadium Truck in the bag. It's not been the weekend yet that you were after, but you just did what you needed to do, right? Took advantage, got to the front, beautiful defensive drive. I mean, just talk me through the moment you took the lead and what you were kind of thinking right then.
Yeah, honestly, I had a feeling that the front two were going to get together. I got past Lockie really early, Lockie Monday, that is.
Yep.
And once I was out front, I mean, it's even easier to defend out front when you're in a truck. It's so wide, the width of the line. So I just made sure I didn't make any mistakes, kept it on the line.
You got confidence too, right? You know Lockie Donnelly's not going to do anything too silly. He's a good friend, a teammate. You race with him all the time. You can really trust him to race clean with you.
Yeah, I mean, when he did bump me, I didn't say a thing. He didn't say a thing. We just knew he was going to readdress that. So, I mean, there's nothing but respect there. That's my best friend in my camp.
So we are now just, 5 minutes away for you from turning this weekend that's been a little bit not quite there to something pretty special. What do you do for the next 45 minutes to get ready to go again? You're coming off P4 on the grid. You've got to get to the front. What's the next 45 minutes look like?
It's going to be looking for more grip in the pits, honestly. The trucks are a little bit skatey out there. Now it's hot, the tyres are just walking on the surface, so going to go back, think of some ideas, so that gives me the confidence to pass people on the tricky track.
Beautifully done. First race win in the books. Jared Ment takes A1 here, Stadium Truck at the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian Championships. We're going to go straight to the track. We're not even taking a breath. It's four-wheel drive junior stock up next. But right now, Jared Ment, race winner number 1.
Thank you, guys.
Our demonstration class, we have put all our juniors in this. We have 14 cars. So all juniors just step back on the grandstand. Can you make sure the pallets are lying down, so if the wind does blow them, it doesn't fall on anyone, please? Just lie the pallets down, don't stand them up. If the wind blows them, they could fall on a child. And we come on to our Globe Facilities Maintenance Junior 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Junior Australian Championship. Our poleman, Elliot Grisson. Qualifying second, Logan Rental. In number 3, Tyler Connor. In 4, Riley Lander West. In 5, Hills boy, Caden Hill. Another Sydney-based driver in 6, Zach Panic. In 7, Hillsman, Finn Aiken. In 8, Hills boy, Samuel Del Santo. In 9, Oliver Heighton. Coming in 10, Hills boy, Jay Raffello. And 11, Hills boy, Cooper DeBono. In 12, coming from the hills, Riley Hamilton. And coming in 13, Kiana Daly. And rounding out the 14, Isabella Stone. All right, drivers, track is open. So we might just need a marshal at the back there, Brad, just helping with the last two cars because there won't be a grid spot for them.
Maybe I should go on the other side now. It's not a bad idea. If I crash here.
All right, so drivers, just remember we have 14 cars in here. Just so the spectators know, we don't normally do this for a national title, but this is a demonstration class. We've tried to give the juniors as much track time as we can today. While we will have champagne and trophies and everything, it's not actually a sanctioned event. All right, we'll get this one underway. Junior four-wheel drive stock buggy, Australian Championship, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Pretty clean start up the front. A couple of little things going wrong. All very tidy. The top four now pulled away from their field. Looking like a solid run. That's Grierson, Rintle, Connor and Lander West. Oh, actually, I think it's Caden Hill. I've got to check which Riley's car looks like. Just all new colours for me here. Check as they cross along. It's actually Connor, Tyler Connor in 1, Lander West 2, Zach Paddock 3 and Hill in 4. Their order has shifted massively, but Connor out in front doing a fine job. He's already pulled probably 5 or 6 metre gap over Riley. Zach Paddock doing an awesome job. I think he has just dropped back to 4th and Caden Hill moved up into 3rd. But Tyler Connor out in front doing it in style. Already pulled a gap of 1.7 seconds. The battle at the moment is for 4th. The 4th is between Oliver Heighton, or it's a bit of a tag. It's just, hold my breath, but they all make it cleanly over the double-double. We'll go back to 3rd. There's a big battle on between Caden Hill and I think it's Zach Paddock. Great driving by both of them. They head down the straight. It's Caden Hill in front of Zach Paddock, but Zach Paddock, just rolls over. I'm not sure. No, he's not on his wheels. That's going to hurt him. Oh, it's actually not too bad. But we do have promoted Logan Rintle now up into 4. The top 4 are all very spread out. But out in front, Tyler Connor with 3 minutes to go. He is doing an awesome job. He is starting to come up on a back marker. I think it's the white car of Miss Stone. Just beware, the leader's coming through. Give them room. Thank you, Isabella. Second place is also coming through. Isabella doing a great job out there. Just runs wide to let the cars through. Very respectful, thank you. Try and find where our leader's heading down the straight now. Tyler Connor, he puts in a 29.4. That is a flyer, so he stretches his lead out to 3 seconds. Riley still sitting in 2nd, Caden in 3rd. There is a big battle for 3rd, but I see for 2nd between Riley, Caden, and I think it's Logan. All 3 of them in the battle for this one. That's full on. They're side by side as they come down the hill. They tag, they touch. Oh, and Rintle ends up on his lid. So that's given Logan Rintle a bit of a lead. Must have been Lander on his Riley on his lid. So now it's Connor in 1, and his lead is just growing. He now has a 4-second lead, but Rintle has moved into the second position. With 1:30 to go, he is on the charge and trying to get onto the back of Connor. It's a 4-second deficit. Can he make it up? He goes massive down the hill. He is putting in a blinder. He's actually set the fastest lap of the race now at 29.3. We'll see what the gap now, and he goes at 28.8. Logan Rintle is chasing down Connor. There is a 1.8 second deficit. We'll go up front with the leaders. 1 minute to go, and Connor Tyler is starting to come under a bit of pressure. And they come together. They're heading down the hill. Drives up the inside, can't get it done. Just be aware, Isabella, that's the leaders coming through. They head down the straight, even in speed. Tyler 1, Logan in 2. Tyler putting in the drive of his life. On they go, big jumps on the back. Still ends up in second, just he continues on. We have 37 seconds. They'll get one more lap in after this. Just be aware that back mark with the fluoro yellow wing. These are the leaders coming through. Tyler Connor comes across. He'll have one more lap he's got to try and hang on with. He has Logan Rintle pushing as hard as he can. It is going to be a fight for the last 30 seconds. Down the Hootie straight, down through the S's. Oh, and our leader just crosses up on the double, but he's still in. He just loses position. But oh, and Logan Rintle rolls it over. Tyler Connor now with about a 2-second gap. He has half a dozen corners to negotiate to bring it home. Connor Rintle's coming in. Our 2024 Global Facilities Maintenance Junior 4-wheel drive stock A1 winner is Tyler Connor. Coming in second, Logan Rintle. Coming home in third place, homegrown hero, Caden Hill. Riley Lander West takes out fourth, Elliot Greason fifth, and Zach Panic sixth. Great driving, gentlemen.
Four-wheel drive junior buggy. It's a demonstration class this weekend. That does not mean it's any less important to these guys. Tyler Connor has come all the way down from Brisbane for this one. First national championship I think you've raced at, is that right? He's got to the lead early. But man, oh man, did Logan come at you. How's the heart rate?
It's crazy. I can barely breathe.
You can barely breathe. Just tell me about your car, because I think the gearbox is glued together or something. Did you manage to get that all repaired before that run?
Yeah, Pete Eggleton helped us replace it before the race.
So Peter Eggleton working with your dad. Just come in a little bit closer. I'm not going to bite. You got now 45 minutes to kind of rest before you got to go at that one again. You're one win away from a national championship, my friend.
Yeah, it feels great.
That is a beautiful win. Look out, here comes Dad. Jason's in for the hug. So that is a really nice start to the four-wheel drive junior buggy final. As we said, 14 buggies in the race. It's a demonstration. He's going to go and just have a rest, have a drink, have a Mars bar, kind of come back and do it again. He's got to run two-wheel drive, but it's a really nice start. We're going to take a break now. No, we're not. We're straight back on track for our stadium truck. Looks like C final getting ready to go. We'll be right back with you in a moment.
Just hang on, I'm just seeing, because we've got Junior A2 up next. All right. Okay, we'll let the juniors go off this one. I just need a couple of volunteer marshals for this. We've only got 6 drivers in this class, so if we don't fill them all up. Caden, are you up again in another race? Let the juniors go, because we need the juniors. This is race 5. On race 6, it's short course truck. As long as you've got a parent who can fix your car up for you, then you can go out and marshal. All right, just need a couple of marshals over at 1 on 7. All right, drivers, track is open.
Paul French, Robert Smith, Stuart McMahon, Andrew Kara, Mitchell Iserton, Daryl Cornell,
we move on to our Outsiders RC Stadium truck C main. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone away cleanly. Big move up the inside. I think it might have been Stewie McMahon. Nice clean move driving down the inside. He's moved his right up into third. He got a bit crossed up, a bit of carnage now. He's moved back in. But up the front, Paul French and Robbie Smith going at it. So Paul French in the first car. They're both purple and yellow, which is going to make things a bit challenging. Okay, Robbie Smith's got yellow wheels. Paul French's got white wheels. We'll go with that. Top three quite spread out. Actually, all 6 cars now spread out. But French heads down the straight. Robbie Smith in 2, Stewie McMahon 3. So Robbie Smith, another guy who does a mountain of work for our club. He's probably our longest serving member, one of our life members. Robbie always at the track a couple of times a week. He's a instrumental person in our club, and we thank you for all his efforts. He's currently coming second in this one. Top 3 drivers all put in their PBs for this one. So top 3 fairly spread out, but Stewie McMahon, he's looking to try and get on the back of Robbie Smith. Oh, Stewie McMahon a bit tight around that one. Has made up a little bit of time on Robbie Smith, I think. Only a couple of metres off as they go AWP corner, coming around the sweeper. Robbie Smith starting to come under a bit of pressure from Stewie McMahon. Robbie Smith a little bit crossed up, so Stewie. Stewie hailing from the Campbelltown Hobbies camp. Looking for a good deal and quality service. Campbelltown Hobbies is where to go. Give him a call or drop in, you'll find Stewie there. As we start to near the halfway mark, Paul French not putting a foot wrong out in front. Just extending his lead over the duo of Smith and McMahon. French puts in the fastest lap of the race, that one, a 33.8. The only man in the 33s at the moment is Paul French, and he's stretching his lead. Robbie Smith, I was just going to say putting in a solid drive. He's just gone off the track. Now we're together. Now he's got Stewie McMahon in front of him. Can Robbie Smith pull his position back? He's just crossed up again. He's just losing a bit of time. All 6 cars now fairly spread out. We'll just go to our leader as he comes down through the S's. Takes a single, then a double. Paul French doing a fine job for 3.5 seconds in front. Goes over the gamble. Through play hairpin. Heads back down the hill. Nice and tight. He doesn't go too big on the downhill tabletop. Stewie much the same. Robbie Smith goes a bit bigger. 1.5 minutes to go, and we have Paul French leading the way. Stewie McMahon starting to make some time on him, but Stewie McMahon lays down a heater. It's a 33.7. It's the fastest lap of the race. So Stewie McMahon is starting to put the charge on. He's got 1:20 to try and make something happen on the leader. Stewie's starting to give it everything he can. 1 minute to try and make up. That might be about another 2 laps on top of these, so I reckon he'll get 2 more laps. They'll get this one and 1 more. What can Stewie do? He's got a deficit of 3 seconds to make up. It's going to be a big call. Everyone very spread out. Oh, there's a little mistake by our by Stewie McMahon. He's now going to get. Oh, he's on his lead. He's turtled it. He's turtled it. And Robbie Smith has just driven by. Paul French now with a monumental lead. He has one more lap. He's on his final lap. Can Paul French bring it home to win the Outsiders RC Stadium Truck C Main for the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian Nationals? Drivers, your finishers across the line. And here comes Paul French. Round the sweeper for the final time. He's going to take out the C Main. Well done, Paul French. Coming home in second. Homegrown man, Robbie Smith. Followed home by Stuart McMahon. We are going to need some volunteer marshals for the next one. We only had 6 people in that last race. I need at least 3 volunteers. Can you blow the track?
Stadium Truck C final action here at the 2024 Australian Championships. The win going the way of Cairns RC Car Club's Paul French. Paul, nice win. How did that feel?
It felt really good. I just had to keep myself consistent, settle the nerves a little bit. I've made a few errors in the last finals, the last 2 days, so that one was nice to finally, a bit of redemption actually, at long last.
Are you getting any word from back home? Do you want to give a shout out to anyone that might be watching online?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my wife for letting me come down, any of the guys back at home that are actually watching. Hi guys, and I'll be back there up in the week to have a run up there next weekend.
Let's have some more of those Cairns crew down for one of these big races again. Great to hear that there's an active club up there, and maybe we'll get up there for a race one day.
You're more than welcome to come up there, and I hope to see a few more boys at bigger meets next year.
Beautiful. Congratulations, all the best, and safe travels when you head for home.
Thank you.
Thanks, Paul.
All right, so I was just looking for a couple of volunteers, please. We only had 6 drivers in that last one. We have 12 cars in this one, and it's an A.
Hey, Pete. Oh, well, Z's going to stay. Do you want me to 6?
Yep, perfect, thank you.
7? Okay, 7.
Yeah, I just need someone on 6. Okay, perfect. All right, drivers, track's open. Thank you to our volunteers. We really appreciate it.
Jason Hollis, Simon Shaw, Sid Benjamin, Tony Watson, Mitchell Pratt, Ulysses Gutierrez, Drew Hamilton, Samuel Murray, Scotty Durst.
So guys, we're just going to be 2 minutes from now. 2 minutes.
It came to me. I ate yours.
Is Tyler Connor checked off? Just looking for Tyler. Yeah, no, don't stress. It's all right. You've got time. I just want to make sure you're coming. We'll be starting in a minute and a half. Do you want to do an intro video? You want to do a video? For a minute and a half. I know you guys are trying to run 3 cars today. You'll need to get some people to help you. We can't keep waiting.
Tyler Connor.
Seckles didn't check off. Just really run it over the...
Peter Seckles.
Yep, done. Yep. All right, we'll get this one underway. Drivers ready. This is for the A2 of the plague bearing short course truck. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Bit of carnage from the lower back markers into turn 1, but the top 4 all looking very tidy. Seckold taking up where he left off. Muffet, Muffet's looking at the inside, thinks better of it. Seckold charging away with this one, but Muffet not going to let him get away. Muffet throwing everything at him. He's right up over the concrete, around the horseshoe. They come down the straight. What can happen now? Muffet just has to sit and wait. Nobody get by there. Haven't seen anyone game to throw a bit Rifkin move down on the Rifkin rise. Current order is Seckold 1, Muffet 2, Pratt 3, Ernst in 4. Seckold doing a fine job out there, and we got Muffet keeping him honest. Oh, massive amount of concrete for Seckold in both. Oh, big move by Muffet up the inside, and he gets it done, he covers. Oh, Seckold tries to mount the back of him, and he bounces off. That was super exciting. Muffet now our new leader. Oh, and Mitchell Pratt just rolls it over. He's turtled the car. Oh, and so is Sam Muffet down the horseshoe, and Seckold just drives up the inside and says, see you later. They head down the straight. Muffet versus Seckold in 1. Muffet's trying to find a new line through the Rifkin rise. It's not working. Seckold pulls a bit of time on him. Top 3 all evenly spaced. Oh, Muffet just cases out the second double. Top 4 all now evenly spaced. Here comes Seckold. Heads down the straight. We'll see what the gap is this time. 1.3 back to Muffet. Top 4 all very spread. All it's going to take is one little mistake, and this top 4 is going to change. Just beware our leader with the orange and blue car. Oh, just over the gamble. Seckold gets a bit wrong. He's up on 2 wheels through the plague hairpin. Our leader is coming up against 2 back markers. Please give him space. Thank you for getting out of the way. There's going to be 4 cars. Oh, that's our second place car. Please don't drive into him. There's 2 more coming through. The end of our straight. Here comes our leaders. Just stop and wait there. Just stop and wait. Thank you. And the 3rd and 4th will be coming through after them. Seckold now with the biggest gap he's had all race. Oh, massive whip by Seckold. Seckold the Seagull's giving it everything he can. He goes over the gamble. Little flick of the front wheels. Oh, Ernst, I don't see what happened, but he's lost a mountain of time. What's happening in the double-double? With a minute 45 to go, and Seckold is looking very healthy. He heads down the straight, across the finish line. The gap between 1 and 2 is 1.1. Seckold to Muffet. Muffet's going to have to start throwing everything at him. He's got a minute 30 to try and get to him and make a pass. Seckold driving the wheels off this truck. Nice little whip over the gamble. Oh, when Mitch Pratt's come by, I didn't see what happened, but Sam Muffet has made a little mistake, I assume, and Mitch Pratt's just driven on by. Mitch Pratt now charging after the leader. Mitch Pratt with the fastest lap of the race, a 32.3, and he's trying to make something happen onto the back of Seckold. Oh, and Seckold's on his lid, and here comes Pratty.
Brady up the inside, they touch. They go up the back chute, and Secol remains in the lead somehow. I don't know why. Amazing marshalling, that's all I can do. He'll be buying you a beer later today. They head over the gamble, and we got Secol, Praddy, and Muffet. Three-way tie, three-way fight for the lead. 45 seconds to go. They'll finish this lap off and get one more in. This is going to be a mighty last lap. They may even squeeze one more in. This is going to be tight. If it's, oh, Praddy rolls it over. Muffet has nowhere to go. So Secol now with a big gap of about 5 metres. He is going to have to throw everything at it. Can he squeeze in a victory lap? Oh, Muffet's going around the outside. He's out in the barbels, but he gets it done. Praddy just lets him go. They go over the gamble. We have 14 seconds. Secol will be tight, making it across for one more lap. He's going to have to give it everything if he's going to. Muffet's going to be throwing everything. I don't think he's going to get across for the extra lap. We have 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure Secol's going to get it done. He comes through. He's going to get a victory lap. And all drivers are finished. Secol takes the win over Pratt. Sam Muffet in 3. I do believe that will be crowning Peter Secol, our 2024 Campbelltown Hobby Short Course Truck Australian Champion.
Peter Secol in the record books on the Australian Championship list. It has P. Secol 2024 Short Course Truck National Champion. You worked for it, mate. You did the business.
Yeah, I don't know if it's sunk in yet. That was an intense race. Didn't have a battery charge with about 2 minutes till the race. So stole a battery from Stoney, so thank you very much, Michael Stone. Made a couple of wholesale changes and obviously didn't get my warm-up lap, so I just had to send it from the very start. And one mistake, I got to go buy Dimitri a beer, I think.
That may have been the best marshal of the weekend. That was pretty impressive. You did have Mitch Pratt breathing down your neck those last couple of laps. We knew how fast he was earlier in the run. He's a former national champ, I think, in this class. But beautiful defence, and then he stretched away a little bit.
Yeah, he did everything he could and just had to keep it on all 4 wheels. Luckily, he made a mistake at the end and had a little bit of a breather.
Well, you can sit out A3 now, except that you've still got 2 more stadium truck runs to go. Congratulations, Peter Secol, National Champion 2024.
So guys, if you haven't been replaced and we're getting on, just put your hand up and we'll have someone replace you. All right, drivers, the track is open. All right, juniors, just remember, you have 5 minutes to race. It's not going to be won in the first corner. It will be lost in the first corner. If you're up the front and you come together, there's a good chance you're going to be coming last. So just take your time, be patient. Everyone just get their rhythm, and then let's start fighting closer to the end. This is it. A junior two-wheel drive stock buggy, A2 2024 Australian Championships. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Okay, everyone away cleanly. All right, much better start that time. Pretty clean. Logan Rintle with a great start. He's out in front. Charges up over the gamble. This is a good start by the juniors. Everyone away pretty cleanly. Logan Rintle already pulled a bit of a lead. Heads around onto the straight for the first time. Let's see what's the lap time Logan put in for a standing start. It's a 33.3, and he pulls a second and a half over Tyler Connor. Riley in third, Caden 4, Zach 5, Jay in 6. Our top three all very spread out. Now this is starting to show some serious skill of our juniors. This is an outstanding race so far. All cars line astern. Nice tidy race lines. And the gap between 1 and 2 has come down. Tyler Connor sets a faster lap in that one to 31.7. Tyler Connor now starting to try and make inroads into Logan Rintle. Logan looking really tidy, just keeping it nice and sweet, touching apexes, not taking any risk. Oh, big whip as he goes down the hill. About to say he's not taking any risks, but that was a big one. Comes across and he extends his lead out now to 2 seconds. He puts in the fastest lap of the race at 31.1. Our top two have now started to pull well and truly away from the field. Oh, and our second place has rolled over. He's on his lid. That's going to unleash Logan Rintle. Logan Rintle was our winner of A1. He has 3 minutes to go in this race. The gap he has now is going to be close to about 8 seconds. Oh, and our leader rolls it over. Luckily, quick hands of the Seagull. Not now. We're at the halfway mark. Oh, and our leader's on his lid. This is going to close it up for Tyler Connor. Tyler Connor now only about 2 seconds off the lead, and we're at the halfway mark of the race. We'll see what the gap is as they come across. It was out to 6 seconds last time. I think it's going to be substantially less. Logan Rintle now has a lead of just 2.3 seconds. He has 2 minutes 10 to go. Comes down through the S's. Nice and tidy that time. Single, single. Perfectly over the double, double. As is Connor. They head up over the gamble. Tyler Connor just a little bit crossed up before the gamble. We're under 2 minutes now. Logan goes massive on the downhill tabletop, but lands it perfectly. Heads around on the straight. So the lap time he puts together will be a good one. It is. It's a 31.9. With laps like that, he's going to be hard to catch. He currently has a 3 second lead over Connor. Connor's charging hard down through the S's. He's got a minute 30 to try and catch up and also pass. Oh, and our second place car just has a little bit of an issue on the gamble. The gamble didn't pay off. Up around AWP corner for our leader. Logan Rintle comes down the straight with 1 minute 10 to go. He will have stretched out his lead. He puts in another cracking lap. The lead now at to 3.6 seconds. Logan's going to start coming upon back markers very shortly. Logan up over the gamble. Perfectly there. His first man on the list is going to be Caden Hill. Caden, when the car behind it gets you, he is lapping you. Do not impede him at all. They head around down the straight. 40 seconds to go. He'll get this lap and one more, I believe. Just be aware the leader is coming over the double-double. The orange and yellow car is our leader. Do not impede him. Thank you for letting him through. Caden. Guys, do not race the leader, the orange and yellow car. Do not race him. Thank you very much. Let him go. Here comes Logan Rintle. He's going to get one more lap in. The question is, can Tyler Connor also get one more lap in and make a race out of this? There is 5 seconds to go. Logan Rintle is across. Tyler is also across. This is the final lap. This may decide the Junior Two-Wheel Drive Buggy Australian Championships. Logan Rintle has half a lap to go. The pink car, the leader is behind you. Do not impede them at all. Logan has 3 corners to negotiate. And we are going to be crowning ourselves a new two-wheel drive junior champion in Logan Rintle. Coming home in second, Tyler Connor. And a fine drive in third by Riley Lander West. Congratulations, Logan, our new Australian champion.
That is how you win a national championship. Logan Rintle, another day, another national championship. He's the junior on-road national champion. Get in there with your mum and dad, mate. We'll talk in a minute. He's just rounded it off. Current junior national champion on-road, current junior national champion two-wheel drive stock, Logan Rintle. I mean, come on, mate. Give me a few words about how you're feeling right now.
I have no idea.
It's awesome, isn't
yeah,
it? It's awesome.
Yeah.
Tell me who you want to thank. I mean, obviously, mum and dad. You know, who's Team Rintle?
Is X-Ray, Mark One, everyone, yeah.
Dad, mum.
Yeah, mum, dad.
Michael Stone, Peter Seckold, all the X-Ray boys that help out. Like they just give us so much support, and we couldn't have done it without them. So. Woohoo!
It's a beautiful way to win. 2 straight wins. You can sit out A3 now. You can watch the rest of the crew battle it out for the podium. You've still got a 4-drive title on the line, right? You've got to try and chase down Tyler. Are we going to see you move up to a senior class next year, or you think you might defend your junior title in 2025?
Probably move up to stock, maybe.
Yeah, come on, you're the man. That was a beautiful drive. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hang on, I'll grab Dad and Mum for a chat as well. I mean, you're sitting up in the grandstand. You let out a huge cheer. It's great to see your boy do what he loves doing, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm tearing up a bit.
Take the sunglasses off. We want to see.
No, it's fantastic. Like, he puts a lot of hard work in, has all the wrenching himself.
Yep.
You know, so it's awesome. You know, he's only 14, and we do a lot of different types of racing, from on road to this. Like, he's only raced here like 4 times.
It's a proud moment. I can hear it in the voice.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Congrats to you, to the whole family. Congratulations, a big win.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, we barely have time to take a breath. We're continuing on. I think we're back with our Stadium Truck A final leg number 2. Remembering Jared Ment took A1 in a close one. I think it was, I can't even remember who was second. Might have been Lachlan Monday, I reckon. But Jared Ment will be starting out at P4. Donnelly in 1, Sturdy in 2. Monday's right there. Jared Ment in P4 was race 1 winner.
All right, guys, track is open. All right, just to recap on the previous run. In Stadium Truck A1, we had Jared Ment take out the win from Lachlan Monday. Ari Barkler coming in 3rd. Ray Monday 4th. Lachlan Dunley 5th. Brady Piggott in 6th. Christopher Sturdy in 7th. Verco 9 and Logan Toyer in 9. Getting my numbers mixed up now. And the Seagull Seckold in 10. Okay, guys, here we are, the Outsiders RC Stadium Truck. Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian Championships A2. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Oh, Sturdy already a big move. I can't see over the back. No, he doesn't get it done. Donnelly stays in front. Always risky in the first couple of corners. If you get it wrong, you know we're going rear of grid. Already top four, made a bit of a gap on him. Barkler getting some tapping on the back of his car. Sturdy had a rollover. I didn't see it. He's now gone well back into the field. Somehow Monday, I think it's Ray Monday, ended up right back. But out in front, we now have Lachlan Donnelly versus Lachlan Monday. Jared Men in third and Ari Barkler back in fourth. All four cars are pretty evenly spread, but we're going to stick with these guys because this is where the action's at. So Lachlan Monday looking to make maybe a little bit of time on Donnelly now. Last time when they were across, it was 1 second. As they come across this time, we'll see what it is. The gap, 0.9. Super tight between these two. They head down through the S's. Donnelly maybe a bit tidier through the S's. Nice big whip over the double-double. Same with Monday. Donnelly just putting nice tidy lines together. Trying not to get the car crossed up. Keep the back end nice and tidy around the horseshoe. AWP corner onto the sweeper and straight. Lachlan Donnelly heads down her again. Lap last time was a 30 flat, so 30.1. Gap now onto 1.3 seconds. So Donnelly pulls 4/10 on that lap, giving himself a bit of breathing room. Monday Jared Ment trying to get on the back of Monday. And Ari Barkler definitely starting to make time onto the back of Ment. There is a bit of carnage as they come over the double-double in the back markers. Top four all spread out. We might just, I'll just start watching further back in the field, see if there's any action going on there. Top four still fairly spread out. There's a freight train coming down the straight. Straight from Piggott, Sturdy, Toya, Seckold, Verco, Monday. That's currently where the action it is. Oh, and a big one off. Is that? I think it's Sturdy's off. Sturdy goes rear of field. I think Piggott now in free air, but that's going to make, I think Logan Toya starting to come on pressure from the Seagull. Ray Monday also in tow. I look back at the top four and it looks like Jared Ment's starting to make a bit of time in on Lachlan Monday. Donnelly still got a bit of a healthy lead, but they're starting to close up. It's going to look like becoming a three-way battle for second. Barkler currently with the fastest lap of the race out there at 29.6, so he's the man on the move. Oh, Ment's off the track. I missed it, but that's promoted. So we got Monday 2, Barkler 3, and Ment 4. Biggest battle now is for third place. Barkler's got Ment about 3 or 4 metres off him. Can't keep out of the corner of my eye. Got a freight train of cars coming down through the S's. It's all getting a bit crazy. There's Monday, Sturdy. Oh, Sturdy in the side of someone, turns him over. This race quite scrappy compared to some of the other ones we've seen. But out in front we have Lachlan Donnelly doing a solid job. His laps are super consistent. Actually, his last lap was a bit of a poor one. Second last lap was a 32, but he's still got a bit of time over Monday. Monday must have had a bit of a shocker too. The gap hasn't changed much. Top four are all just putting in very similar times. 30.2, 30 flat, 30.1. 50 seconds to go. Donnelly has this lap and one more to finish. If he can do that, he will take A2 and make this race go to A3 to find a decider. Top four all very spread out again. 37 seconds on the clock. Monday knows how to push. Monday will be throwing everything at it to try and get the win on this one. Lockie Monday already had as a second. Jared Bent took out the first one, so Barkler had a third. If it continues this, Barkler will have 2/3. Monday will have 2 seconds. 15 seconds to go. Top 4 are evenly spaced. It's only going to take one little error and that will change. 3 corners to negotiate. I think Lachlan Donnelly's going to take this one. Heads down the straight for the final time of the Outsider RC Stadium truck. A2 winner, Lachlan Donnelly. Followed home closely by Lachlan Monday and Ari Barkler. Jared Ment coming in 4th. All right, A3 is going to be an interesting affair. We have 2 different winners. Our second place getters, so they've had a win. Let me look at them. We'll try and work this out. So Donnelly's had a win and a 5th. Ment has had a win and a 4th. Monday sitting with 2 seconds. So it's a 3 or 4 way. It's 3 or 4 people can still win this.
Stadium truck A2 is in the books. Lachlan Donnelly getting things back on track after... I got to tell you, mate, I didn't actually see what happened in the first one. I was on my butt photographing down the other end of the track. What did happen in that first one?
Going into turn 1, me and Chris had contact and we got tangled, so we both had several cars go past, and then I managed to get back into second and I was behind Jared. And I was looking everywhere, and on the last lap I cased a double and that put me further back in the field, but it's good to start the second main a lot better.
Yeah, so that was just one of those beautiful front-running drives, right? Like Sturdy was there for the first couple of corners. He made a mistake. You really just had to keep it all together.
Yes, I mean, yeah, that's all it's about on this track is just consistency. It's really hard to pass, so as long as you're holding your lines and not making any mistakes and keeping it on his wheels, you should be good.
So the way I kind of figure it out, it's yourself, it's Jared. Ari's not out of the question. Lockie Monday's not out of the question. There's 4 of you in the battle for the title. What do you do for the next 45 minutes? What's your tyre situation? How do you go? How do you come back out and win this one?
I have scrubbed tyres for the next run, and they should work for A3. Obviously, we're all going to be going for the title in the 3rd leg, so I'm sure it's probably going to get a little crazy, but I'll do what I can and we see where we end up.
Beautiful. A little crazy is just the way we want to round out this weekend. Congratulations, Lachlan Donnelly. He's taken A2. He's got himself back in the mix for the Truck Championship to go along with the 4-drive win from yesterday. All the best for A3 a little later on this afternoon. Folks, we're going to continue on with the fun now. We're back to 4-drive junior stock, the second A final. Remember this one, 14 cars. Remember A1 was Tyler Connor. He was out front. Logan Rintoul chasing. They swapped positions a couple of times. It'll be those 2. Riley Lander West is there. There's a bunch of young chargers. There's a lot of adrenaline about to get unleashed on this racetrack. Let's go racing for A2 4-drive junior stock.
The first lap. Last time Tyler Connor took this one out from Logan Rintoul. Caden Hill in 3rd. All right, all cars locked in. Just remember, drivers, take a lap, take your time, get into the race. Don't put any big moves in the first corner. It's going to end badly. Just take it easy. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, the cars are away. Elliot Grissom with a good start. Got Logan Rintoul right behind him. Oh, Logan just spins it. And Tyler Connor comes through. Caution in the jump section, guys. Caution in the jumps. Caution. Elliot Grissom continues in the lead. He's got pressure from Tyler Connor at the moment. Oh, Caden Hill just rolls it over at a bad time in the hairpin. Gap between 1 and 2, only 0.6 of a second between Gearson and Connor. They head down through the S's. Grierson doing a great job out in front, just keeping it nice and tidy. Trying to stop the car from stepping out. Oh, and our second place car has just had a bit of an issue, stuck on the pipe. He'll lose a position from there. And that will promote Logan Rental back up into second. 1 minute down and Grierson doing a fine job. Leading the way by 1.7 seconds now. Logan Rental in second. Logan has shown the ability to just turn it on for the speed when he needs to. Already taken out the two-wheel drive junior class. Just be aware, Isabella, the leader is about to come through you. The next two cars are the leaders. Just give them some room. Thank you very much. Third place also coming. Thank you, Isabella. Gap between 1 and 2 now, only 0.9 of a second. That's Grierson versus Rental. Connor also starting to get onto the back of them. Have just over 3 minutes to go, and Grierson has not put a wheel wrong, doing an sterling job as he goes over the gamble. The blue car of Grierson versus the yellow and orange car of Rental. Rental is starting to close in. Gap now just 3 or 4 meters. They head down the straight. The gap last time 0.9, this time down to 0.4. Logan Rental puts in the fastest lap of the race at 29 flat. Caution, guys, the leader's coming through. The keys come on the... Oh, it's terribly unfortunate. The car's just a racing incident, I think. I don't think anyone could have done anything. Unfortunately, Logan Rental's the one who's come out worse. So our second place car is now Tyler Connor in the blue car. And Rental coming through in third. So the battle at the moment is for second between Rental and Connor. Rental all over the back of him at the moment. He goes over Rivkin Rise. Heading down through the S's. Getting very close to a three-way battle. Elliot Grierson he's got about 6 meters in front of Connor. And Connor has Logan Rental all over the back gearbox. Our leaders all starting to head down the straight at the 2 minutes to go mark. Gap between Grierson and Connor is 1.2 seconds. But the battle is for second. Oh, and a little mistake by our leader, and he's now just lost second place. He's back to second. Oh, he looks to go up the inside, thinks better of it. Great choice. But it is a three-way battle for the lead now. It goes a bit wide. Oh, he just tags him. Now Rental has driven into the lead. So Grierson readdressed, and then after that we had Connor Tyler roll over. There's been another issue. And look at this, Logan Rental has just driven into the lead with 1 minute to go. Just be aware the leader is coming through, white car as he heads down the hill, the white car with the yellow wing. And also DeBono, the leader is coming up behind you. Those two cars, let the leader through, do not impede him, he's heading down the straight now. Thank you very much, great driving gentlemen. Logan Rental just puts in the fastest lap of the race at 28.8. He has a 6-second lead and 45 seconds left on the clock. Logan Rental, just the winner of the two-wheel drive junior stock, and he is looking very solid to bring home A2. 34 seconds to go. He will finish this lap and get one more, and he has clear air ahead of him. Logan Rental coming down the straight now. The gap between 1 and 2 is very large. I'm not even sure where they are. We'll stay on board with Logan Rental. Logan up over the gamble. This is his final lap. He's got 10 seconds left of the race. He doesn't need to take any risks. He's just got to bring it home. Logan Rental, 3 more corners to negotiate. Global Facilities Maintenance Junior Forward Drive Stock Buggy A2. Our winner, Logan Rental. The battle for second. Tyler Connor just in front of Elliot Grierson. Here comes Tyler Connor to come home and take second. Elliot Grierson in third. Fourth place, a fine drive by Zach Panic. Coming home in fifth.
Still got a couple of cars going. And Caden Hill comes across 5th and Riley Lander West 6th. Well, that was exciting.
That's full drive A2 here, junior demonstration class, junior Australian Championship. We saw Tyler take the first one in front of Logan. We've just seen those positions reversed. I'm going to just grab Logan just for a quick chat, because these races are coming thick and fast, right, mate? You and I are spending a little bit too much time together. That was some kind of race. There was all kinds of things going on. Did you think you were going to make it to the front?
Well, yeah, I had it, of course, but yeah, just back and forth every time, and then had one lucky moment and I got past.
Well, however you got to the front, you held it. You've squared things up. I think there's probably mathematically 3 of you, maybe not, maybe only 2 of you in it for the championship. You've got the chance to double up, to sweep the event. Go and catch up with mum and dad, have a rest, wrench on the car. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time to go at it again, those guys, in the 4-drive junior demonstration class. Racing action continues. We're back with stadium trucks now, our B final. Some of these guys were so close to finding a way into the A final. Scotty Ernst from the USA, one final time climbs the stairs. We'll wait and see whether he's gone all yellow wheels or the white and yellow. If you know Scotty, you've got to send him a message. We cannot have this mixed colour wheels business that we've seen here today from him at the Australian Championships. No, I'm kidding. It is, yes. No, don't tell me the email address. It is Stadium Truck B final action, and then we'll be at it again one more time for our A finals.
All right, can we just get the juniors from that race out to Marshall? What we might do, just because it's starting to get a bit hectic time-wise, we've got the stock, after this one we've got the junior stock B. So let's just get the juniors to Marshall this, and then we'll just have a break for a little bit. Maybe we just have a 10-minute break after this race. Let everyone catch their breath, let the dust settle a little bit, charge some batteries. So after this race, we're going to have a 10-minute break just before the B main, just to give everyone a breather. It's all getting a bit intense. Everyone's getting a bit excited.
What number's that? Number 4?
My position.
All right, drivers, track is open. I'm sorry. All right, this is the Outsider RC Stadium Truck B main. There will be a prize for whoever can do the biggest whip in this one. If you can do... all I want to say is you can't impede any other drivers, all right? So whip safer. Backflip starts getting dangerous. Whips, you're all doing them anyway. I'll be impressed. All right. Cole Francis on one. He's looking very keen. A little wiggle of the wheels. We'll get this one on the way. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Nice tidy start by all. It's a shame the other stadium trucks aren't watching this race to see our first lap has started. Cole Francis in control. Sam Muffin sitting in 2. Oh, Cribben just makes a little mistake on the doubles and goes back a few positions. Oh, but I haven't seen 2 cars come together yet, and I'll speak too soon, but it's just a tag. There's 4 cars in one corner, and they all get through tidy. Super, super tight. This racing is phenomenal. Look at these guys go. Oh, I can't even speak. There's 4 cars going into turn 1. A little tiny touch and a little squiggle of the tail, and that's it. Away they go. This is a cracker. Cole Francis has gone. And we just see the car. I think it's Kenley Brown. No, it's not. It's Casey Dawson just overjumped someone in the double-double. Cracking move. Ernst on the move in his fluoro yellow machine with the fluoro yellow wheels, all 4 of them. He heads down the straight. Cole Francis well in control, but he has Sam Muffet 3 seconds behind. Cribben in 3rd. Oh, a little mistake by our leader in the double-double. Just cost him maybe a second, but he's got plenty of time in hand. Sam Muffet starting to come under pressure from Ben Cribben. Oh, and look at this. We've got Scotty Hill getting involved too. Scotty Hill trying to charge up onto the back of Cribben. 3 X-Way drivers, all good mates, having a run here. 2nd and 3rd. 2nd Cribben, 2nd Muffet, 3rd Cribben, 4th Hill. Francis is just pulled away from them. We'll stick with this battle for 2nd place between these 3. Oh, Cribben trying to throw in. Scotty Hill is making the most of the grass. Actually loses himself some time, but I think Cribben was going for the prize for the biggest whip. Muffet has a crack on the downhill. Muffet starting to come under a bit of pressure from Cribben now. And Muffet using every part of the track on the straight as he rubs up against the pipe. He even gets a bit of dirt in the commentator's mouth, but Muffet now under pressure from Cribben, 90 centimetres off the bow, and Cribben actually tags him. Cribben readdresses. He's trying to readdress, but Hill's going to be the big gainer in this. Hill has gone from 5th all the way up to 2nd. We now have a 5-way battle for 2nd. Scotty Ernst is loving this. He's just driven into a beautiful situation with Scotty Giles. They've come from way back to be battling for 2nd. 0.2 of a second separating Hill from Muffet. Oh, and Cribben and Jill, Scotty Giles come together. All this time, Kyle Francis just driving away. Come on, Kyle, you got a bit of time now, throwing a couple of whips. Nice, he tries to get the whip home. It doesn't quite happen over Rifkin Rise. It's going to be something happening on the double. Oh, someone help the leader quickly. Didn't mean to ruin his race. He remains in the lead. Maybe don't do that again for a while. Might need to practice those whips before we try again. Thankfully, he's still got a lead of about 3 seconds. Sam Muffet now rubbing his hands together. Now Cole Francis under immense pressure. This has made it exciting. Here we come, Cole Francis down the straight. Sam Muffet right on his tail. We now have a 6-way battle for the lead. Oh, Scotty Giles and Cribben just come together and they're just... Oh, Muffet misses... I think he rubbed the back of his car. Just a little touch, didn't upset him, but we have a 4-way battle for the lead. We have Francis, Muffet, Hill and Ernst. All going hard at Muffet. Thinks about the inside, but he thinks better of it. They come down, Muffet with a nice whip, and he jams in the side of him. The race referee can judge that one. I can't see from here. Oh, Kyle Francis, he's dead set going to win the whipping competition. I think that's pretty well given. Oh, and he goes a backflip as well. Francis is given, he's a crowd pleaser. The guys in the stand are going mental. There's even a wave happening. Or not. Our new leader, Sam Muffet, heads down the straight with Scotty Hill in tow. Scotty Hill throwing everything at it.
Cole Francis is about to do a nice big whip. Cole's on a victory lap, so you can whip it as much as you can, Cole, even a backflip at this stage. Oh, yeah, well done for Cole Francis. Just don't impede anyone. The battle is on. Oh, look at this. We've got Ernst going up inside of Scotty Hill. He can't get it done. Our winner of the B main is going to be local boy Sam Muffet. Scotty Hill in 2, Scotty Ernst 3. But the winner for me, definitely the winner for me, is going to be Cole Francis. Massive crowd pleaser. Thanks for turning on for the crowd. All right, guys, we're just going to have a 10-minute break. Let's get back to it at 20 minutes past 4.
13.
That move on Scotty Hill was awesome. Oh, and up down the hill. I saw it.
Stadium Truck B final filled with people who want to be in the A but didn't quite get there. It's always a crazy race, that one, no exception. Sam Muffet putting a couple of sweet passes together, mate. Nice way to finish out that Stadium Truck day for you.
Yeah, I wasn't too keen on it at the start. It didn't feel too great, but finally I got the car and it was fun to race against all the other guys. It was really close racing. It was really fun, yeah.
Probably shouldn't be asking serious questions after a Truck B final, but I'm going to. I've really enjoyed watching today. This is your second year in modified, and you can really see the discipline and the control that's starting to grow within you as a driver. Is that something that you're really working on consciously?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of racing, trying to work on my racecraft with other drivers, and it's really fun. I find it makes the hobby even better, being able to race next to someone, and it's good fun. Creates lots of friendships with other drivers.
Well done. You put on a show for us in that Stadium Truck B final, and that is what B final racing is all about. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Folks, we're going to take about a 10-minute break now just to give everyone a chance to catch their breath, charge some batteries, get themselves ready. We have 5 more races to go. A two-wheel drive junior B final, and then our 4 A finals. Two-wheel drive junior short course Stadium Truck, and that barnstorming 4-wheel drive junior stock final to round out the afternoon. It's been a great 3 days. We've been delighted to have you with us. Coverage brought to you by the team from RCRA Media, Tony and Matt, Colin, Chris and myself, Scott. We've been delighted to share this week with you and bring you all the pictures, all the stories as much as we're able. We're going to take a little break now, as with everyone else, to catch our breath. We'll be right back with you in about 7 or 8 minutes, just ahead of this last 5 races for the weekend. Here, 2024 Australian Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies.
If we could just get 3 more volunteer marshals, please. Tell you what.
Yeah, Michael actually filled his quota for marshalling this weekend.
How many? Have we got one? You're up.
One, two. Good afternoon, like 2. Is that working? Can't even hear it. Okay, we've got a change of voices on the microphone. Okay. All right, how we going?
All right, guys, track's open.
Track's open, out you go. Two, 1, 2. Yeah, a bit more. Where is it? Where's the speaker? Where's the speaker? Where's the speaker? Right, okay. Okay, we'll bring them up to the grid for a bit of fun.
Number 1.
Junior stock. 2-wheel drive buggy. B main. Number 3. So good luck to Sam, Riley, Cooper, Maya, Kiana, Mason and Isabella. Okay, marshals, look alive. This is the important race of the day. Drivers ready? Watch your cars. Good first corner, over the hump, they're still going. Everyone's nervous as hell and they're sorting themselves out. Let's see who's got their laps together after 1 lap. Jeez, what times we're getting. Sam's got a 36-second lap, so he seems to be about the quickest at the moment. But it's early days, it's only the first lap. They're probably going to put in about 8 or 9. Have to check the flashing, if it's all right. Okay, they're putting that second lap in. Let's see the order now. It's still Sam from Cooper and Riley in third. Okay, Sam in 1, Riley goes into 2, Cooper's in 3, Myers in 4. 2.25 minutes down, 2 3/4 to go. This is race number 11. Our leader has 3.5 seconds lead. Riley in 2, Cooper in 3, Mia in 4, then Kiana, Isabella and Mason. Sam's also put in the fastest lap, but the top 3 have all put in 33 seconds. Good times. Coming up on 4 minutes, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Sam's got a 4-second plus lap lead now. So Sam in 1, Riley in 2, Cooper in 3, Mia in 4, Kiana in 5, Isabella and then Mason. Actually, I think Mason's got past Isabella. Last 10 seconds coming up. Bring him home, wait for your call.
Mason Barker done. Samuel Del Santo done. Cooper Devono done. Kana Darley done. Maya Ricolo done. Riley Hamilton done. Isabella Stone done. All drivers are finished.
All right, can I please get the Stadium Truck B main guys out to marshal this one, please?
Samuel Del Santo, congratulations, taking the win in the B final for Two Wheel Drive Junior. How are you feeling about that race?
Pretty good. It was really nice to win B main. I was hoping to be an A main, but I'll take it.
Like a pretty steady race. There's one nervous moment, probably about a minute from the end.
Yeah, it was pretty nervous. I was trying to keep my consistency up. So,
is there anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my father, the club for putting this on, and my family, and my friend Will helped me all the way.
Excellent, great job. Well done this weekend, and I wish you the best of luck in your next event.
Thank you.
Kenley Brown, Ron Kirby, Shane Edwards. If you guys can marshal, that'd be great.
No marshalling for us.
So I'm just waiting on my marshals.
Couldn't get back on your tail though after Ben and I came together. I couldn't get back on your tail. Yeah, it was like that.
Yeah, Cribben, Ben Cribben come out at marshal. All right, guys, track's open, but I'm still looking for a couple of marshals. I need I need 3 marshals, please. 3 marshals. Is Ben Cribben around? Maybe he's gone little boy's room.
Ben's coming. Oh, here he is. Here now. They can go.
All right, looks like Seagulls decide to sit this one out. All right, so it's been a pretty exciting race. Seagulls already taken out, but we are looking for our second and third place. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, good start by all. Sam Muffet leads them away. Pratty in 2, and Scotty the voice. Oh, Pratty rolls it over, and Ernst just drives on through. All right, top 3 already pulled away. I think it might be Tony Watson in 3rd now. We'll wait and see. But Sam Muffet just doing a nice tidy first lap. Muffet with 1.5 seconds over Ernst. Tony Watson in 3rd. Pratty coming through in 4. Oh, Pratty already passed him. Didn't see the move, but must seem big. Look at Scotty the voice. He's starting to get up behind Muffet. His final run of the day before he of the 2024 Australian Championships. Scotty Ernest, he just tags the back of him. He readdresses it, the gentleman that he is. Here comes Sam Muffet and Ernest down the straight. Oh, Ernest he's going to start doing some Morse code on the back of that. He's so close. Ernest looking left and right through there. He is looking the faster car. Sam Muffet just trying to hit apexes and trying to make his car as wide as he can. Ernest is getting hungrier and hungrier. A little bit crossed up, but he's still all over the back of Muffet. This is bringing Pratty into the battle. Sam Muffet just gives himself a bit of breathing room. He heads down the straight. Gap this time by 0.8. Was only 1/10 last time. 3 minutes to go, drivers. They come down through the S's. Oh, look at that. Scotty Supreme down through the S's. Perfect over the jumps, and he's starting to close up behind Muffet. He's now all over the back of the Muffet as he goes over the gamble. Heading down the airpin. You want to keep that one tight or someone's going to jam it down the inside. Starting to see where these guys are quicker. Scotty seems super quick down through the S's and over the double-double. Muffet a little bit quicker in the second half of the track. Down the hill in the tabletop around the horseshoe. Down here is normally where... Yeah, Scotty makes a bit of time through there and over the double. Or he just cases out the top of the double. Thankfully to a back mark as they all jump out of the way. It seems that Muffet just a bit quicker through this section of the track. Both guys with a little whip. Just on 2 minutes to go. 1.2 second gap. Muffet to Ernst. Oh, Scotty supremely quick through there. That's where he's making his time. And the back markers move out of the way. Thank you so much. The battle is on. Can Ernst hang on to him through here? This is where Muffet shows his speed. Oh, Ernst handbrake turn into the horseshoe. The gap this time is going to be less. 1.2 last time. Now only half a second. With a minute and a half to go, Ernst is getting hungry. Here comes the man. The voice smashes a curve so fast down through the S's. Downsides perfectly. There's going to be a bit of Morse code going on. There he goes. Touch to the back. There's the Morse code coming along. It's going to continue to come by the looks of it. With Muffet just parking it on the apexes. Scotty's going to start tapping away. It's going to start getting exciting with just over a minute to go. Scotty's going to have to make a move soon. Maybe on Rifkin Rise. He's going to have a crack. Oh, come on, full send. Oh, look at that. Oh, he just tags the back of him. This is racing. Ernst so quick through the S's and into the double-double. He's making mounds of time. It's at least half a second through there. But it's around this section here is where Muffet seems to just pull away a bit again. 40 seconds to go. I think they'll get this. Oh, it's going to be really tight. If they might get one more lap in after this one. Depends how quick this lap is. It's going to be really tight. If it's a tidy lap, they might get in. It's going to be tense in it. Ernst's going to have to. He's going to do something soon. Oh, and they both roll and a wheel comes off. Oh my God, this is crazy. Muffet loses a wheel nut. Here comes Scotty, but Scotty now under pressure from Pratt. This is going to be it. Who can get to the line? Ernest coming down. He's going to take it over Pratty. Pratty around the outside, but Ernest gets there first. Scotty Ernest comes through for the win. Mitchell Pratt 2 and Sam Muffet with no wheel. Heartbreaking. He had like a quarter of a lap to go. I want to know who put that wheel nut on. Was it Chris or was it Sam? Oh, what a drive by Scotty. What a way to leave the country. Out on a high. Bit of a crowd favourite too. So I'm still asking the question, whose fault the wheel nut? Chris Muffet or Sam Muffet? One of them has been at it last. Maybe a new rattle gun needed.
Come on in. Short course truck A3. It does not get better than that, Scotty. We'll come to you in a second. Sam Muffet, did you think you would go wheel to wheel with Scotty Ernst for 4 minutes and 45 seconds? How'd that feel?
Yeah, that was pretty nerve-wracking. Yeah, intense, very close. Good job, Scotty. That was sick. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That was crazy.
It was pretty impressive. Scotty, to use one of your lines, you made him drive the wheels off it, mate.
Yeah, I guess that was unfortunate for him because that was a lot of fun. That was great. I've had such a great time here and made so many new friends and just great time here and way to finish off with a great short course because everybody knows how much I love short course.
It was an epic battle we've just seen between Sam Muffet, Scotty Ernst. Mitch Pratt got in the mix there as well. The voice of Australia against the voice of the world. Fantastic way to finish short course. We're going to keep going racing now. We're back on track with our junior two-wheel drive buggy A3. I think that's where we're up to. My brain's exploding. I don't even know what's going on. Epic race between Sam and Scotty. Scotty getting there for the win. A3 short course truck.
So I just get all those drivers out to Marshall, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a lot of fun.
All right, guys, if you're on the sidelines, now is the last time to start buying tickets for the raffle. Get on board. Oh, there's lots of tickets. They vary from, I can't remember, I think $10 is the minimum spend all the way up to But you get a multitude of tickets, like you get 10 tickets for $10. $14,000 worth of prizes. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Just watch yourself, Ray. Ray, you can lose foot. All right, racers, let's just remember, let's take it easy for at least the first lap. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, all cars away cleanly. Connor remains in the lead. I think Riley in 2. So Connor already pulled a decent gap. It's a bit of a battle on for second place. I think it's maybe William Johnson and Caden Hill, I think. We'll check as they come across the line. Connor in 1, Johnson 2, Lander West, then Hill, Aiken, Panic, Omar. Connor already started to pull a decent gap, about 2.5, 3 seconds. But he's got some fast charge. Oh no, there's a bit of an issue for Riley. Riley's car just stopped. I don't know what happened, he just couldn't go. Seems to be rectified now. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Sorry, missed that one. All right, so Connor now with a 3.6 second lead over Johnson. Finn Aiken now moved up into 3rd. Connor heads up around AWP corner, around the sweeper. Oh, I'm mixing up the cars. I didn't realise Connor was... Now it's actually tight. Connor had an incident coming on the straight. Now it's Connor only 1.2 seconds ahead of Johnson. They both head down through the S's. Oh, Connor even just a little bit... Oh, he just needs to settle back into it. Getting a little bit crossed up. But here comes William Johnson. William Johnson now in the battle for the lead. There was a gap of about 4 seconds, which is now evaporated, and Connor now under a pressure from Johnson. Gap now only 0.7 of a second. Connor from Johnson. Finn Aiken sitting in 3rd. Zach Panic moved up to 4. 2 minutes 30 to go. We're only halfway through this race. And William Johnson having the drive of his life. Up over the gamble. Gap now. Oh, it's got to be like 0.7 of a second. Less than a second. They head around. Finn Aiken having a cracking drive. We'll see what lap times are. Oh, that one's a great lap by Tyler Connor. That's the fastest lap of the race at 32.1. He now has a 2.1 second lead over Johnson. Finn Aiken doing his best to get onto the back of him. So we might just leave the front 2 and drop back to 3rd place. That's where the action is. Between Finn Aiken and Zach Panic. Zach Panic putting the drop on the hammer and just trying to get onto the back of Finn. Getting closer and closer. Only a couple of tenths in it between those two. They cross the line, 7/10 of a second. Here comes Zach Panic, trying to close up on Aiken. They both head down through the S's. Oh, a little mistake by Finch just on the grass has cost him a mountain of time. And here comes Zach. Oh, Zach just tags the back of him, rolls his car over. It's a cracking race. Oh, a little mistake by our leader. That's cost him a bit of time. We'll see how tight it is now. Oh, it remains about 3 seconds. So we'll stick with Finn Aiken and Zach Panic. That's where the action is. Finn Aiken doing an amazing job. Oh, Zach Panic makes a mountain of time down through the S's. That's where Zach's specialty is, in the S's. Comes up over the gamble. He's just got to try and... Oh, and a little mistake by Finn. He's rolled over and Zach Panic drives on through. With 36 seconds to go, they will complete this lap and get one more. What has Finn Aiken got? Can he throw it? Can he catch up to the back of Zach and then he make a move on him? Oh, we move back to the leaders. There's nothing separating them. They come over the double-double. Oh, a little mistake, and Will Johnson just rolls it over. With 15 seconds to go, I'm not sure if Tyler Connor's going to get one more lap. It'll be close. See how we go. We've got 7 seconds. If he gets across, it'll be a victory lap. And Tyler Connor, the only one through. This is a victory lap for Tyler. Enjoy this one, Tyler. Bring it on home. In second place, we have William Johnson with an outstanding drive. Zach Panic in third. Finn Aiken in four. Caden Hill 5. Riley Lander West in 6. Elliot Grayson in 7. And Jay Raffello in 8. Here comes our winner of A3, Tyler Connor.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
That's what you love to see, a cracking A3 of two-wheel drive junior stock. Tyler Connor getting the win. You know what I love the most about that? He crossed the line. Every kid on the driver's stand applauded him. Tyler, that was a pressure drive. A couple of little mistakes, and your clubmate William, he didn't go away. He kept on coming at you, but you got there in the end.
Yeah, it felt great. Nice to see Will performing well this weekend, and it feels great to be on the podium.
That's going to put you on the podium overall, two-wheel drive junior Australian Championships. I mean, you must be pretty excited with that as a takeaway from today.
Yeah, just shocked really. Didn't expect that coming down from charge and the high grip. Adjusting to this was difficult, but I got there in the end.
You're a young man in a hurry, a lot of talent. William's done well as well today. Congratulations, a nice win there. Well done, William. Great to see you guys go at it. We're going to turn our attention now straight to the Mod Stadium Truck Final. Thank you, boys. We'll talk to you a bit later on because we have one A3 Stadium Truck Championship final on the line. There are 4 people that can win this championship overall. Lachlan Donnelly has a win. Jared Ment has a win. Lachlan Monday has a pair of 2s. Ari Barkler has a pair of 3s. All 4 of them can take this national championship depending which way it falls. The joker in the pack, Chris Sturdy, can't win the overall, but he's not had the best weekend of his life. He will be determined to go out on a high. So watch for Sturdy to try and make a statement. Watch for those other 4 to go at it. I want to take you right back to 1993 when Stadium Truck was first introduced in Australia. It was a tie for a win. We went to a tiebreaker. There's every chance that 31 years later we might be about to repeat that. 4 guys in it: Donnelly, Ment, Monday, and Buckler. They're the 4 in it for the win. The joker in the pack, Chris Sturdy. It is about to go crazy out here. 5 minutes of Stadium Truck action. We've got 2 more races to go at this Australian Championship. This one is going to be a ripper. Let's get out on the racetrack.
All right, guys, this is for an Australian title. This is classed as a modified Australian title, and we do not have a winner yet. All right, just to recap, I'm pretty sure we had Jared Ment with a win, Lachlan Donnelly with a win. In second place, Lachlan Monday, 2 seconds, and Ari Barkler, 2/3. So it is wide open. Track is open, gentlemen. Let's try not to use it. All right, this is the decider of the Outsiders RC Stadium Truck A3 Main 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies Australian Championships. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Donnelly straight to the apex. It's a freight train. No one dare make a move, but already Donnelly and Sturdy made a bit of a gap on Monday. Monday under pressure of a Mint tries to get around, but just gets a wheel on the grass. Can't get the power down. Watch the leaders super tight here now between Donnelly and Sturdy. The two of them already driven away by about 6 metres. Head around onto the straight. First time by, nothing separating our top two. And there is, Mint up the inside. Just bangs wheels, but nothing in it. Mistake by Donnelly, and Sturdy is through. I missed the mistake. I was too busy watching the third place battle between Mint. A little mistake by Lachlan Monday. That just promotes Mint up into second and Ari Barkler into fourth. We now have another leader. If it ends this way, we'll have 3 different winners, and it's going to make the results very exciting. But we have 4 more minutes to make something. Sturdy spins it out, and Donnelly just drives around the outside. They come down through the S's. This is going to allow Mint and Barkler to start closing up. Barkler all over the back of Mint. Mint keeps getting his wheel up on the inside pipe there and just losing a bit of time. 3 minutes 30 to go, and Donnelly in control. He has Sturdy all over the back of his car, as Mint has Barkler. They come around the sweeper onto the straight. Bit of a Sturdy's car just really loose on turn 1. Back end just wanting to step out. Helps him with rotation everywhere else. Really struggles with the higher speed turn. Monday, a little mistake. It allows Dad to jump over. Ray just jumps over Lachlan. We'll stick with the leaders. That's where it's at. The battle between Lachlan, Donnelly and Sturdy, and then for third place, Mint and Barkler. Try and watch both at the same time here. Donnelly and Sturdy down through the S's. Donnelly appears to have Sturdy's measure at this time. We'll just see if Sturdy can turn it on and start bringing on the pace. He has 2.5 minutes to go. Fastest man out there last time round was Lachlan Donnelly with a lap record for this run. But Sturdy says, hang on a second, I'm going to have a crack at that, and Sturdy throws down the fastest time at 29.4. Sturdy now decide to start trying to make a move. They pulled away from the second, Mint and Barkler, and now they've got a bit of time to play. Here they come with 2 minutes to go. Donnelly and Sturdy. New South Wales versus Queenslander. Both AE drivers. Both desperately wanting to win this. If Donnelly wins it, he takes the title. If Sturdy wins it, I do not know what's going to happen. Sturdy just gets his wheel up on the pipe and he loses a couple of tenths. Donnelly just keeping it mega tidy. Nice big whip by both drivers. Sturdy starting to close up behind Donnelly again. We have 1 minute 30 to go. This is the last time these guys will be on track for the 2024 Australian Championships. And Sturdy looking hungry now. He's starting to get up behind Donnelly. Big whip. Both tidy through the hairpin. Sturdy's car just rotates a bit better than Donnelly on those tight corners, but he struggles in turn 1. So Sturdy super quick through there. We have less than a minute to go. Sturdy's going to make a move. It's going to come. He's looking up the inside. Can he get it done? No, thinks better of it. And then he's under him. It's centimetres in it. Donnelly just parks it on the apex, says, mate, if you're going to find a way, it's not going to be that way.
Here they come down the hill into the horseshoe. They will get at least one more lap after this. It's going to be tight. They may get one more as well. It's going to be super tight. If this is a tighty one, there's going to be another lap in it. But if it's going to be a bit messy, this is it. This lap could decide the 2024 Australian title. Donnelly versus Sturdy. Head up the hill over the gamble. Donnelly just trying to play it safe, but Sturdy all over his bumper. Here comes Sturdy. He's missing him by millimetres. Super tight. They're going to come across. I think they may get one more lap. It's going to be tight. Yes, they do. We have one more lap in it. Donnelly versus Sturdy, both AE drivers. They come up, down through the S's. Little touch of the wheels. Little bit of Morse code on the back bumper. Half a lap to contest, and this will decide the new Australian champion. Donnelly versus Sturdy. No one else is in it. I just realised the race is over. Donnelly's taken it. Let's keep going, but this is really exciting. There we go. Sorry, I was enjoying it so much, I wanted to keep going. Sorry, I couldn't even look at the timing screen. Lachlan Donnelly goes on to take another Australian title this weekend in the Outsider RC Stadium Truck. Our winner, Lachlan Donnelly from Chris Sturdy, Jared Ment, Ari Barkler. Thank you. We'll move on to our juniors.
That is stadium truck racing at its absolute finest. We're going to get to Lachlan Donnelly in just a second, but I am just going to have a quick chat to Chris Sturdy. I mean, you don't get a much better race than that. You guys, I mean, you were millimetres apart for the whole run. Not been the weekend you wanted, but a nice note to finish on.
Yeah, definitely. I'm disappointed with A1 and A2 just in myself. The driving, I hold myself to a much better standard than that. Mistake in A2 put me to the back, and that killed any hope. And then just some bad driving after that. I was happy to I was really gunning just to get the win, get something out. But yeah, great battle with Locke. Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better battle than that. Yeah, no, it was a pleasure, and yeah, congrats to Locke on the win. It was awesome driving.
Beautiful. He put on a show. That's Chris Sturdy, but the man who's brought it home, second championship for the weekend. That is 2 out of 3. I mean, that is a hell of a weekend. That was a beautiful drive. The Sturdy right on your bumper for 5 minutes straight. I mean, that's pretty special, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, to get 2 and 1 a weekend is pretty awesome. That was probably the closest race of the entire weekend. You know, we were nose to tail, and he was basically pushing me around the whole track. But these trucks are real wide, and I just held on every apex and was able to take the win. So I'm pretty happy.
I mean, to watch on, it was a beautiful race because it was so clean as well. I don't think you bumped maybe once or twice, but you both waited. You did all the right things, and a spectacular truck final to finish on.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Definitely a good high note to finish on this weekend.
Well, congratulations, 2 out of 3. It's been a spectacular weekend for you. Super impressive. I'm going to shake your hand because I want to shake the hand of a 2-time national champion. You better go see your dad. Yeah. There's a hug to be had. There'll be some champagne later on. But we're going to go one more time here with the 4-wheel drive junior. Have you been watching the 4-wheel drive junior races?
Well, marshalling, so I will be, yes.
All right. Any tips?
Who's won?
I think we got Rintoul and Connor, 1 each.
I'm going to say Rintoul.
All right, you heard it there. Thank you. Congrats, Lachlan. All right, we've got one more race to go. You remember this one, 14 junior 4-wheel drive buggies. Who's talking to me?
All right, track is open, guys. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, it's time for A main and number 3 of our Global Facilities Maintenance Junior 4-wheel drive stock buggy. as they bring the cars to grid. This one is wide open. Logan's got a 2 and a 1. Tyler's got a 1 and a 2. Elliott's got a 5 and a 3. Caden Hill a 3 and a 5. Zach and Riley have 4s. So this one will be decided right now here in the next 5 minutes. It is that time. We got our grid set. We good over there, Peter? All right, it is time for A-Main number 3, Junior 4-wheel drive. Drivers ready. Here we go. And here we go, off and running. Elliott bringing the cars away from pole. Single file start, well done, well done. Future champions right here in 4-wheel drive. Australian National 2024. Our junior 4-wheel drive driver going to be crowned right now. Elliott bringing the field around, a great start for him. Logan rolling on second, Tyler third, all those three, all in the hunt for the overall win. Good lines here, first and second, trying to break away. Cross the start, finish line, there you go. It's Elliott and Logan, nose to tail. Bit of a break, the third spot, Caden. Good start for Caden from 5 to the 3. Over the front side, double, they go nicely. Climbing up the hill. Logan keeping that door shut. Hard on the binders behind him is Logan. Coming up to the right side table. Oh, get sideways here is Elliott. And that collects him. Logan gets into that one. Here comes Caden and Tyler. Down the front straight, they go across the stripe. We got 1 down, 4 to go. It is the Blue Bomber right now. Elliott out front. Filling here's Mears. Oh, is Logan. Great straight line there through the chicane. Nice double from our front 4. Climbing up the hill to the backside. There you go. Nice tight line there for Elliott. Right around the curbing he goes. Down the hill. Into the right side tabletop. A little bit sideways there on the landing. Round of the hairpin to step up and step off. Grip it in and rip it down the straightaway. Doors open side by side. Penny inside. At the line it was Elliott and Logan. Our leaders now coming up on traffic. Well done. All right, we got Logan to the front, yellow and orange. Putting a bit of a gap between him and second spot. We got 2 down, 3 to go. We're going to have 3 to go this time by 4-wheel drive. A-Main number 3 for our juniors. Cross the start finish line. We'll give you the gap. There's Logan across the line. The gap right now, 1.5 seconds. Into the chicane it goes. Nice line there for Logan. Elliott over to double nicely. Perfect on the downside. Climbing up the hill, they go. We're going to be hitting the halfway mark this time by. It is Logan Elliott. Logan with a 2 and a 1. Elliott had a 5 and a 3. He's absolutely in it. Caden Hill right there. Halfway there as they cross the stripe. Our leader coming up on more track. Oh, our leader up on 2 wheels. Getting jammed up. Luckily, rubber side of the dirt. He's going to continue on. Over the front side double. Here comes the Blue Bomber, Elliott. Elliott closing the gap there after that little bit of tough luck for our leader. We got 2:10 on the race clock. Junior 4-wheel drive, A-Main number 3, presented by Global Facilities Maintenance here at the 2024 Australian National Championships. Across the start finish line goes Logan with a 29.6, 29.3. Elliott throwing down his hot lap of the race, trying to reel him in. Our leader coming up to the front side, double. Leader. Thank you. Second spot to follow. The gap last time by 1.6 seconds. We got 1:45 on the race clock. Our leader coming up on the all-white, coming up to the right side tabletop. Leader. Thank you. On to the front straightaway go. A bit of breathing room now across the line. 1:30 as they cross the stripe. Logan across the line. The gap this time by 2.5 seconds for Logan Rinto. Logan in yellow and orange nicely there. Saves it going through the double. Here comes the all blue. Elliott, Tyler into 3. Riley into 4. Caden Hill rounds out your top 5. Our leader is going to have a heap of traffic in his future. Coming up on the 1-minute mark. Our leader down through the sweeper across the start-finish line right now, the yellow and orange. With 1 minute to go. Lots of traffic for Logan. Elliott across the line. It's a 3.9 second lead. Our leader in the doubles on the pink and blue. Leader. Oh no, leader has trouble. Where is Elliott? Our leader coming up the hill. Thank you. All right, he's still got a bit of breathing room. We got 40 seconds to go. All right, leader to the right side of the racetrack. Run a hairpin now to the step up and step off. Leader down the straightaway. Cross the line right now. 29 seconds to go. It is Logan out front, followed by Elliott, followed by Tyler, Caden, Riley, and Samuel. That's your top 6. Our leader in traffic, leader on the purple. Leader, thank you. Second spot, the blue. Oh no, Elliott having trouble there in the double-double. Jared is on it. Good marshalling there. We're at 10 seconds to go for Logan Rintoul. Can he seal the deal here in A-Main number 3? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Logan Rintoul, you're done. Race him to the finish line here with A-Main number 3 to a close. It is going to be Logan Rintoul taking the win. Track still hot, waiting for Riley. Kiana, couple more cars to finish up. What a great finish to four-wheel drive. Give it up, Logan Rintoul taking the overall. Second spot with 3 points, gonna go to Tyler Connor. And rounding out your podium with 5 points, Elliott Greason.
That is a cracking way to finish this Campbelltown Hobbies Australian Championship. A3 for four-wheel drive stock, junior buggy. We've seen what we thought we might see there. Logan Rintoul, Elliott Greason going at it hard. Give your dad the high five. Don't go anywhere just yet. Mates, how about Scotty Ernst calling you to another national championship win here today? Does it get any better than that?
Not at all. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to jump in there, but yeah, made it like 10 times better though.
You and Elliott went at it. He was in TQ. You had to come from behind. You had to get around him. I'm going to get Scotty in here as well. We'll get Scotty in as well. You had to get around him. You got to the lead. You kind of did what you needed to do. A couple little mistakes. He would come back at you, but really you got the job done in the end, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was very pushing that last lap, trying to get that last lap. But yeah, it didn't matter in the end. And yeah, we got the win.
Scotty, nice way to finish out this Australian Championship race, to see the young guns, the future stars of RC go at it like that.
Absolutely. Anybody that follows me in my years of announcing know I got a special place in my heart for the kids, and they asked me to step in and announce the last junior final, so that was a nice surprise and really a good race. You guys had put on a good show to way to cap it off, so congratulations to you. Well done. Great run.
So that is Logan Rintoul, 2 junior national championships today to add to his current and defending junior stock on-road national champion. Are you defending that in Templestowe in November, or are you going to go up into open classes?
I can't run it if I wanted to, but
so 21.5
well, 21.5 I'll win.
You heard it here, 21.5 touring car in November at Templestowe. This is the man, Logan Rintoul. Congratulations, Logan. Beautifully driven. Folks, that wraps the on-track action here at Castle Hill, the Hills Off-Road RC. It's been an incredible 2 days of practice, 3 days of racing. We've crowned, I've lost count, eight new national champions. The first day, Michael Stone winning two-wheel drive stock. Spencer Rivkin, remember that, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Incredible win from him. Day 2 was four-wheel drive. Stone backed it up again in four-wheel drive stock to sweep those stock classes. We saw that epic four-wheel drive modified battle. If you've not seen that, go find the streams, re-watch those A finals. We'll try and cut them out and publish them separately. Lachlan Donnelly taking that Australian Championship yesterday in four-wheel drive. And then today, all kinds of action all the time. We've just talked to Logan Rintoul. He's won both of the junior buggy classes, the official two-wheel drive junior Australian champion and that demonstration four-wheel drive buggy class. We saw Peter Seckold win the short course truck class, his first national championship. And then we saw Lachlan Donnelly being the man who stood tall out of the 4 that could do it in the end in Stadium Truck to make it 2 out of 3 for him for the weekend. That's a wrap for the on-track action. We're going to get set and go to presentations here. We want to say thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies and all of the great sponsors and supporters of the weekend. A huge thanks to the Hills Off-Road crew, the volunteers, the team, the scrutineers, the people in catering, the people who've been checking and pre-checking, running around and doing all sorts of jobs. Massive effort to run an Australian Championship. Want to say thanks heaps to Ray Wood for coming out and doing some photos with us. We might see if we can find him and get a last comment from him in a second. And on behalf of RC Race Media, the team, Tony and Matt, Colin and Chris and myself, we just want to say thank you so much for being with us all week long. We have had an absolute blast bringing you this one as we continue to work out how to tell the stories of RC racing in Australia and around the world. I think we're probably not going to get hold of Ray. So that wraps us in terms of on-track action, as I said. Thank you from us for being with us. All of those races, all of the streaming for the last 3 days will stay up on our YouTube channel. You can go back and rewatch it there. We'll cut out some of the highlights and get that to you. We'll be back with you, I think, in a couple of weeks. RC Race Media will be in Korea for the Asian On-Road Championships. I've lost track of what else we've got happening later on in the year. The Australian 10-scale touring car, FEMCA 5th scale, isn't it? Large scale. They're some of the races that are coming your way from the RC Race Media team. So that's it from us. We'll make this our kind of official sign-off, and then we'll hand back over to the club for the presentations. From us to you, thanks for being with us. We hope you've had an absolute blast. We have loved every minute of this epic Australian Championship weekend. To Campbelltown Hobbies, a huge thanks for being part of it. To all the winners, congratulations. But don't forget, these Australian Championship races are not just about the winners. They're also about the gathering of the tribe. We've seen over 300 entries here this weekend, the second biggest Australian Championship ever. The most hotly anticipated, some of the deepest fields. It has been an epic, epic weekend. A fitting warm-up as we gear up towards the World Championships here in 2025. We'll be back here in April. I think it's the 4th to the 6th around there in April for the official World's warm-up. Some of the cream of the crop of talent from around the world will be right here at the Hills. And then next September, I think we kickstart on about the 30th of September and run into the first week of October, the 2025 IFMAR World Championships live right here from Castle Hill. We hope to be bringing you the action, but either way, you've got to be watching that World Championship event. That's it from me. I've run out of words. I've run out of things to say. I've run out of stories to tell. Thanks for being with us. We'll pass back over to the club, and the presentation will be underway shortly. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend just as we have. See you later.
All right, welcome to the presentation of the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 Australian Championships. We've just concluded the Junior and Truck Day, and it has been a big day. We're going to crown 4 new Australian champions. There's going to be champagne, there's going to be cheers. But before we get started, I need to thank everybody for attending. Massive event. The biggest nationals I think we've had in at least 30 years. Across the board, I think everything went really well. The racing was awesome. It was close. It was exciting. It was tight. We appreciate all the people who have travelled. We've had people come from Western Australia, from New Zealand, from America. So thank you everyone for their efforts. We really, really appreciate it. Clap for all those who travelled. I just want to hand out a couple of appreciation awards for some of our sponsors. Firstly, RC Hobbyland. This is a company who's been supporting us for a long time. Mr. Barkler, where are you? They put a huge amount of money into this race meeting for us, and we thank you very much, Ari. Once again, this wouldn't have happened without sponsors. So thank you, Ari. Moving on to Haikoki. Where's Troy? Troy. So Troy came on board as a sponsor. He's given us a whole lot of Haikoki gears. He's given us blowers, thousands of dollars worth of equipment to make this possible. We couldn't have done this without Troy, so thank you very much to Troy and Haikoki. Thank you. Thank you very much. Moving on to Dumbray Environmental, another sponsor of the junior classes. This one's going to Scotty Hill. Scotty Hill has donated, I'd say, more money than anyone else in this one. It's a huge amount. That's Dumbray and also Global. Great appreciation by Scott and Global. Thank you to Scott for sponsoring the event and your companies. We really, truly appreciate it. All right, just moving on to a few more thank yous. I'm sure all of you have been really well fed this weekend, and that's been through a massive effort of Brad, Maria and Summer. If you could all put your hands together for those guys. I'm not sure where they are, Brad and Maria. Knowing that, yep, they're still over in the food truck. They've been over there for 5 days. Thank you, Brad. Brad's up on the fence, having a breather. I reckon you'd be hard-pressed to find a meeting, an RC meeting you have ever been to where the food has been this good. So thank you very much. The dinner was awesome. The effort you guys put in is phenomenal. I can't say enough to thank you. I don't know if you know, but Summer's only 10 years old. Summer sat over there running the cash register like a champion. If I had a daughter like that, I'd be very proud. So thank you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you to all our scrutineers. Now, I am going to miss people. Okay, I've got a lot of people. So just so you know, each day when we run this, we have between 20 and 25 people run this meeting. So it's not just a small thing. 20 to 25 people here every day just running the event. That's not setting up before Henry. That is running the day. Scrutineers, we have Greg. Where's Greg in the blue shirts? Chris. So we got Greg. Chris, is Chris still here?
Chris, yeah, he's here.
Yeah, Chris over the back. So Chris rang me a week ago and said, mate, I haven't raced RC for many years and I'd love to be part of the club. Can I come down and help? He has spent 5 days down here. He's taken time off work and the guy's a dead set legend. So thank you very much to Chris. Ray Zarb came down and helped out. And one of our younger members who's dead set legend, Cooper De Bono. Where are you, buddy? Where's Cooper? Here he is. Come down here, Cooper. Mate, this is one kid who puts his hand up every time I ask for anything. I don't ask him personally. He comes to me and says, Pete, where can I help? What can I do? So I just want to thank Cooper. Thank you very much. Well done, buddy. Dan and Jerry, they travel up here. Yes, they're members of our club, but they come up here. Jerry comes all the way from Canberra to help out. The guys just work tirelessly. Last night at 9 o'clock, they were over cleaning the toilet, so you guys have a clean facility. They watered the track. They empty the bins. They do every little bit of piece that they need to. I don't even need to ask. So Dan and Jerry, thank you so much. To my committee, Ben Cribben, Chris, Scott Hill, Ron Kirby, Smithy and Drez. This event has been put together by all these guys. Thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you. A particular thank you to Scott Hill. Scott has done more than the rest of the committee by himself. this meeting would have happened, right? We wouldn't have had a grandstand. We wouldn't have all these sponsors around the track. We wouldn't have had the food truck. We wouldn't have had these things without Scott. So Scotty Hill, not sure where you are, but thank you very much. We move on to our media guys. I'm not sure if you noticed that the coverage, the going out across the world has been upped to a new ante. And that's because of the hard work of these three guys, Scott Guyett, Tony and Matt. Guys, you guys are dead set legends, and we've got a lot of work to do over the next 12 months. I think the world has seen what Australia can do, and that's through your eyes, through Scotty's voice. Thank you very much. Lastly, but Chris Stanley. Thank you very much to Chris. He's been doing the media. He's also been over there doing the stickers. Chris came to us and has offered to help, and he's been working tirelessly for weeks to get all this prepared. Cannot thank Chris enough. The guy's a dead set legend. Thank you very much. He just hides in the shadows. He does all the work, gets it done, and we really appreciate it. If I have missed anyone, who I'm sure I have, I truly, truly apologise. Anyone I think of, Ben?
Hey guys, let's have a big round of applause for Pete.
Thank you. Ray Wood, coming down, taking photos. Thank you. All right, enough of the formalities. Let's get into it. You can hand to him. I've got a concourse. Greg Cribben, I need you for concourse. Sorry. I can't believe I'm out of an air-conditioned room.
Yeah. Two-wheel drive went to Riley Hamilton, and just remember, it had to look good on our bench, but also going around the track. So Riley Hamilton. Four-wheel drive went to Caden Hill. Short course truck went to Peter Seckold. As I said, they had to look good on our bench, and for stadium truck, we actually had 4 picked out. So, and they were all in the one heat. So we're watching them, trying to decide. There was a young lady, aged about 4, sitting in the stand, and Chris, my trusty helper, who I can't thank enough, asked her, out of these 4 trucks, which one do you like? He picked something different, who was Lachlan Donnelly.
Come on, mate. Surely you can share the silverware around. All right, thank you. Now we'll move on to, in my glasses, our junior two-wheel drive stock. So this one was hotly contested. Our TQ convincingly went to Logan Rental. Thank you, buddy. You can just stay nearby. All right, I'm just going to quickly go through all 17 drivers. Don't all come up. We can get them all come up and they can just stand behind. That'd be awesome. In 17th place, Mason Barkler. In 16, Isabella Stone. Just come and stand at the back here. Well done, Isabella. 15th, Kiana Darley. In 14th, Riley Hamilton. In 13, Maya Raffello. In 12th, Cooper De Bono. In 11th, Samuel Del Santo. If I miss a number, let me know. In 10, Jay Rafalo. Jay, where's Jay? Jay. This is our 10th place. Jay Rafalo, well done. First one in the A main. In 9th place, Hassan Omar. Well done. And in 8th, Elliot Greason. Once again, Elliot, super keen to get out there and Marshall, good helper. Thank you very much for your time, buddy. In 7th, Finn Aiken.
In 6th, Caden Hill. Well done. In 5th, Zach Panic. Well done, buddy. In 4th, with a stunning drive in the last one, just got a bit unlucky, William Johnson. Well done, buddy. And coming in 3rd, this guy's going to get to spray some champagne today. Non-alcoholic. Riley Lander. Well done, buddy. Do you want to say something? Shall I just say
Thanks, Dad.
There we go. Coming home in 2nd place, Tyler Connor. Well done, buddy. You going to say something? Yeah, I'll hold this.
Thanks to my dad, thanks to Pete Eggleton. All your help this weekend's been amazing, and thanks to the Sturdies for your setup.
Thank you, well done, buddy. Can I have this? Oh, you want it back? There you go. And our winner, mate, an outstanding weekend for this young lad, a superstar in the making. Our winner for the Junior Two-Wheel Drive Stock Buggy 2024 Australian Champion, Logan Ritto. Yeah, going to say something? Yeah. There we go. Enjoy this, mate.
I'd like to thank RC Hobbyland and all the X-Ray crew for helping me along the weekend, and like to thank my mum and dad.
Well said, very well said. Thank you, buddy. All right, if you want to jump on the podium, and the juniors just want to try and squeeze in as tight as you can. Yep. Yep. When they're in positions, then you can hand stuff. You got all on there? All right, if you can just get the podium, just keep the 3 on the podium. Guys, no. All the top 3, just stay on the podium, please. Oh, hang on, all juniors just come over here. So we actually have a prize for all the other juniors as well. You 3 stay on the podium, still more coming for you. All right, so guys, we had Rivkin and Chase sign some of their tyres and stuff. So we're going to give every driver a signed wheel and tyre from Chase and Spencer. 5th place, put your hand up, 5th place. 6, Caden Hill. 7, Finn Aiken. 8, Elliott. 9, Hassan. 10, Jay. 11, Samuel. 11, Samuel. 12, Cooper. 13, Maya. 14, Riley. 15, Kiana. 16, Isabella. And 17, Mason Barkler. And we have for our, we'll do the champagne one, so we'll just give them these things. So for our winner gets a, the wing that, stay on the podium guys, top 3, stay on the podium for now, just stay there. So top 3, so for our winner, we have the wing that Rivkin sent over that jump to take the win. The wing goes to our winner. And then we have the rear tyres from that race, 1 each. So these are the winning tyres that went on for Rivkin. It's actually from his 2-wheel drive, not his 4-wheel drive. Anyway, so guys, just we've got enough photos. All right, maybe we just grab the cars and stuff. Actually, maybe hop down so we don't fall. And we'll give you guys some non-alcoholic. So it is. So, just pointing out, this is alcohol free, okay? So just head over here, guys. All right, we present to you our junior champions. Give them a shake. You get up to try and bob it. Hey! Maybe give Riley a bit of help. Give it a good shake, Riley. Give it a good shake. Can someone help Riley out, maybe? Hey, Riley, give it a big spray, buddy. Put your finger over it and spray it. Yeah, guys, don't fall over. Right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, okay. All right, Riley, what you do, saying, just go down there. Just walk down there, put your thumb over it, and shake it as much as you can and spray it. There we go. No, stay here, stay here. Just start it when you run because the glass bottle you're falling. There we go. All right, great job. All right, we'll move on to the next one. We'll try and make this one a little bit quicker. Okay, we're moving on to four-wheel junior. Our TQ goes to Elliot Greason. Well done, buddy. Just wait by here. All right, I'm just going to quickly do the 10. In 10th place, Samuel Del Santo. Where's Samuel? Well done, buddy. In 9th place, Jay Raffello. Where's Jay? Here somewhere. Come on, Jay. Well done, buddy. Just get your plaque over here. In 8th place, Finn Aiken. Well done, buddy. In 7th place, Oliver Highton. Well done, mate. In 6th place, Zach Panic. Great drive, buddy. In 5th place, already sprayed a bit of champagne today, Riley Lander West. He's all sticky. In 4th place, Caden Hill. Well done, buddy. Coming home in 3rd, getting on the podium. This is for the junior four-wheel drive stock buggy Australian titles, Elliot Grisson.
Thank you.
No, you take the wrong one, buddy. There we go. Coming in 2nd, Tyler Connor. Well done, buddy. They all have sticky hands. And our winner, our four-wheel drive junior stock Australian champion, doing the double, Logan Ritto. I'll jump up there. We'll quickly get some photos. Whoa! Yeah. Remember how I said don't take the cage off? So the four-wheel drive stock buggy isn't a sanctioned class, but we thought we'd give the juniors as much track time as possible. These are the future of the sport. We're really proud of what we have. And that wasn't me.
All right, just our top three. Stay there, quick photo. All right, guys. We're going to put your cars down. When you get this champagne, I don't want you running around because it is a glass bottle, and if you happen to fall, I don't want anyone injured. Just take their gig. So, guys, don't run around just because if you trip with a glass bottle. I don't want anything to hurt. Just stand over there. Just don't run around. You're going to get wet. Just head over there. Just down that way a little bit. Just go down there a little bit. Shake it up. That's it. Don't run. Just stay over there and just cop it like a man. There we go. Give it a good shake, buddy. Shake. Don't run, guys. There we go. Stay run. Don't run. That's it. Great job. Yep. Can all the juniors just go over to the table over here? We've got more prizes for you as well. Just all the juniors duck over there while we start the presentation for the rest. So over here we just got guessing competition for all the juniors. Just head over this table, juniors. All juniors over here, please. All juniors, just head over here. We've got some more prizes and things for you. All juniors over here, we've got a guessing competition for lollies. So if anyone getting on a plane, we've got a whole lot of sugar for you. All right. Short course. Moving on to short course. All right, guys, everyone paying attention. Moving on to short course. Our TQ man, Peter Seckold. Scotty Hill, need you to change the sign. Okay, in short course coming in 10th position, Sid Benjamin. Well done, Sid. And in 9th, Jason Hollis. Well done, buddy. In 8th, Drew Hamilton. In 7th, Tyler Connor. Thanks, buddy. Oh, the hand's getting worse. In 6th, Simon Shaw. Guys, where'd you get your plaque? Just come over here for the photo. That was 6th. Yep. Done. In 5th, Tony Watson. Well done, Tony. In 4th, the man who needs a wheel nut, Sam Muffet. He was looking so good, he had half a lap to go. In 3rd place, first one on the podium, coming all the way from the United States of America, Scotty Ernest.
Very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm sure you want to talk.
Oh, yeah. So I just want to say thanks to everybody here at the Hills Club. It was an epic weekend. Just a great race. Like I said the other day, just really cool to be outdoors running 10 scale. We don't get to do that back in America, and it just really goes back to where 10 scale started, and it's been a lot of fun. To my Team Associated teammates, you guys, it was awesome over there. Thank you very much for all the laughs and all the help and just good times. It was really appreciated. Congratulations to the winners. The juniors, that was fun to be able to announce the race. Thanks for asking me to do that. That was a lot of fun. And thanks everybody for a great time here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Coming home in 2nd,
This was a last-minute thing. I got a phone call on Friday from Mitchell Pratt going, Pete, can I come down and run? Absolutely you can. Coming in second for the 2024 Australian Championships short course truck, Mitchell Pratt. Yep, absolutely.
All right, I won't take too much time up. Massive thank you, obviously, to the crew. These guys have done a world-class performance, and these guys are going to show what a world is all about as well. As Scotty said, outdoor. We're going to be racing outdoor worlds. It'll be the first time in quite a while. Probably China was the last one, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the last one for a while as well. So really support the club here, guys. The club's doing an awesome job. Big thank you also to the scrutineers today. I know I put them through a lot of work. Thank you for being patient with me.
Mate, I was the one that had to keep going DNF.
Yeah, but massive thank you also for Dom for giving me the truck and allowing me the weekend off last minute. Thank you for the prior notice. I really appreciate that, Dom. Yeah, thank you to Tony for the motor. Actually wrote it down on the car. Gary, thank you, Gary, for all your assistance, and Chris, obviously, and also Pete. Those guys have all been really instrumental in allowing me to have a run and not be completely useless. So, thank you very much, guys.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I'm concussed. All right, now we're about to crown another Australian champion. Hometown boy. The Australian champion for the short course truck goes to Peter Secco.
First of all, thank you to Pete and the club. Event was awesome, track was awesome. Definitely showed the rest of the world how we run race meetings down here in Australia. I hope everyone's looking forward to coming here this time next year for the Worlds. Thank you to Michael Stone for his help with the motor and electronics and stuff. Really appreciate it. Thanks to Chris and Sam Muffet for all the setup stuff we did over the last few months, and Chad Donnelly for some setup help as well with the trucks. Really appreciate it. Thanks to Mitch for the awesome racing. You definitely had me shaking there for a while, but I just got it, so thank you guys.
Thank you. All right, moving on to the final one. This one was pretty intense. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? We've got to take some photos. All right, congratulations, gentlemen.
That was Seckold. Pete, yo, Scotty, new set of shoes.
Mr. Ernst, what have you been doing?
All right. This is the final one. This is a big one too. We move on to Stadium Truck. This one was hotly contested, and going into the last few laps, we still didn't even know who the winner was going to be. The TQ for Stadium Truck went to Lachlan Donnelly. Well done, buddy. Coming home in 10th, Peter Seckold. Where's Seagull? Give the man a drink. I'm not shaking your hand. In 9th, Brad Verco. Well done, buddy. In 8th place, all the way from NZ, Logan Toya. Well done, buddy. In 7th place, all the way from WA, Brady Piggott. Well done. In 6th place, coming all the way from Victoria, Ray Monday. Thank you. Thank you. In 5th place, coming down from Queensland, Christopher Sturdy. Well done. Homegrown hero, local man in 4th place, Zari Buckler. Well done.
I just want to say how good his trucks.
All right. In 3rd place, taking the bottom step of the podium, coming from Victoria, Lachlan Monday. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. I'd just like to say this is hands down one of, if not the best Australian event I've ever been to. You know, the racing, the track, the food, it was all just amazing. I'd like to say massive thanks to my family, especially my dad. You know, without him, I wouldn't be in this position. You know, I probably would never even gotten into racing, and his support on and off the track has always been just awesome. I couldn't ask for a better mentor, couldn't ask for a better father. Also like to thank Andrew Salvaggi for his also constant support over the years. He's had much the same effect. Also like to thank and congratulate the rest of the team. They've done amazing this weekend, and they're also been a massive support. Finally, I'd like to thank my sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, James Ainsley Designs, and J Spec Stickers. Thank you.
Well done, thank you. Coming home in 2nd place, Jared Ment. There's already some champagne on your trophy.
I just want to thank the club. First of all, the track's been amazing. The event's been amazing. The guys in the canteen, I haven't been this well fed in a hot minute, so it's been really good. I'd really like to thank my dad. Like, obviously, the past 2 days have been super difficult, but even going into A3, we had the shocks torn apart, making changes, just trying to get myself comfortable out there. Thanks to the team, the Donnellys, couldn't do it without them. Locke, I'm really proud of you. 2 national titles is something special. And thanks to everyone who helped me.
Thank you. And our new Australian champion for the 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies, Stadium Truck. Homegrown man. This is still a big one, still modified. It was a tough field and he performed well. Lachlan Donnelly. Well done.
Now that the event's all done, I think 100% I can say this has been the best event in Australia I think any of us have been to. So big hats off to Pete, all the volunteers, everyone that's involved. Without you guys, this kind of caliber of event wouldn't happen. My sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Ring, J Concepts, Gen Zace, Berserk RC, Protec RC, J Spec Stickers, Campbelltown Hobbies,
Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Of course, I was getting to that. Dad, without you, said it before, I've said it a million times, I wouldn't be here without you. Literally and figuratively. And to the AE team, it's been awesome working with you guys. Of course, Mums, hopefully she's watching the live stream. Thank you for your support too. Hope she doesn't mind when it comes to the track, so she actually appreciates the time alone. So, congrats to Lockie and Jared. Awesome to share the podium with you guys, and I'm looking forward to the Worlds next year. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Well done, Lockie. Let's get everyone on the podium with a few photographs. All right, top three, just photos. So the Monday's going home on a plane tonight. All right, guys. Well done to all our newly crowned champions. Once again, thank you to everyone who has come along and supported this event. We have a massive 12 months ahead of us. We have a Worlds warm-up in April. We have a Worlds in October. Our club will be aiming to go bigger and better than this every single time we come, so we hope to see you all back again. We thank you very much for all your efforts. Congratulations to all the winners, and we'll see you all soon. Safe travels, everyone. Thank you. And any help you can give us with packing up would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh, we've got a raffle. Oh, Jesus, I thought I bought all tickets. Hang on. Have you worked out how to do it, Scott? Okay. Okay, we've got the M&M jar. There was 1,456. Closest person was Finn Aiken with 1,400. Where's Finn? All right, next one.
Next one?
Yep. Next one, 730 jelly beans, and the closest one, Finn Aiken. Man, this guy's a sugar king. He went 710. How much sugar do you eat, mate, to know these numbers?
I didn't guess a single one.
Oh my God. Here we go. Next one. Sour worms. There was 357. Logan Rental. 350. You going on a plane sometime soon? Hook in before you get on it. Okay, and we're going for how many snakes? There was 116, and we had Zach Panic at 108. So just eat all of these, jump in the front seat of your car. Just so you know that there's already been a bit of an accident in the front of Ben's car. Okay, now we are moving on to the raffle. So we sold 10,296 tickets to a value of $8,580. So you guys are doing well for, it's $14,000 worth of prizes, right? Okay, a Huddy bag. It is going to, can we write this down somewhere too if someone's not here? It keeps it. Danielle Hill wins the Huddy bag. I can tell you now that Scott and I have bought a lot of tickets. Okay, now we move on to a XB4. Chad Donnelly! We can even give you a shirt if you want. Imagine what Lockie can do now. All right, now we're going to the truck. Rob Ulgen. I don't think he's here, but he's bought online. So Robbie Ulgen has got himself a new stadium truck. And the coffee grinder machine. Dave Warner. Good luck. Good luck taking that baby on the plane.
Just what I need.
Oh yeah, we know. There we go. What's your weight limit, brother? Yeah, it's funny, Dave. If you had gone home, we would have sent it to you. All right, now we're going to S-Works car. Mike Ahern. Is that right? Yeah. AH. So I don't think he's here, but we'll send it to him. He's obviously online somewhere and bought it. We've got a Hobby Wing tunalizer. Going to Paul French. Paul French still here? He's been... Paul French, you've just won yourself a prize. That's right, we'll send it off if you're not here. Got another tunalizer. We got one for Paul French, or is it just someone pretending to be Paul French? Oh, he's here. Where's it? The tunalizer? Tunalizer. There we go. Thank you for helping to pack up too. We appreciate it. All right, next one. Next tunalizer. Sorry, I've got to get the sun off the screen. Ray Monday! And we do appreciate everyone supporting the club and buying tickets.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Mercedes merch pack.
Okay, the Mercedes merch pack, that's the shirt and the cap and the model car. B Panic! Yep. You get in the car too, brother. There we go. The VW's not looking so good anymore, is it? All right, the Hobby Wing ESC is a G2S. The winner is Ari Buckler. No, give him the right one. Give him the right one. Oh, good. Okay, next one is another one. We've got a few of these. Peter! Second! Now, which one is that? Yeah, no, I don't want to get the wrong one.
Dublin.
There we go. Yeah, we'll get the G2S ready here. That's it. That one? Yep, okay. Another one going. Jason Connor gets a brand new Hobby Wing. There we go.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
That's thanks to Hobby.
Thanks to Hobby Wing. Yeah, so I've got to say that the Hobby Wing went all out with helping us out with sponsorship, and we really, really appreciate everything they've done. Awesome products, and we really appreciate their support. Now we go on to the Oxide Acceleron. Rob Maycock. He's gone. Oh, well. We'll keep that one aside.
Hikoki.
Okay, a Hikoki pencil driver. So we have 4. There's another one coming. We'll send the other one off. Simon Shaw. Just grab one on the end there, please. We'll try and keep this going along. We have another one. Peter Secco. I tell you, I bought heaps of tickets and he's already won 2. Alrighty, we got another one. Braden Miller. What would you prefer, a coffee machine or a pencil drive to take on the plane? Just grab one, please. There you go, another one. Robbie Smith. Robbie will be happy. Okay, we'll put the Robbie's coming over. We'll draw the next one. Danny Marie Young. Yeah, the pencil driver. Got one there, one for Robbie. Just grab. That's the last one there, Rob. Thank you very much. Massive thank you to Hikoki. Hikoki came on board as a sponsor. They gave us all these blowers. They're worth mega dollars. I'm pretty sure you'll find they were awesome, right? For an electric blower, how amazing were they? So massive thank you to Hikoki. Really appreciate it. All right, we're moving on to the Stock Spec Speedy. Kyle Francis. Once again, Kyle, would you prefer that or a coffee machine on the plane? That's a stock one, is it? That's the one? Yep, there we go. Thanks, buddy. And that's the prize for doing the backflips and sending it. When you whip, mate, you got to try and whip towards the corner, not towards the straight. All right, another one. Name Veron Nazareth. Nazareth. Veron Nazareth. I think there's someone online. We'll just put that one to the side. Just draw the next one. The 13.5 motor. Jason Connor again. It's 13.5. What's the next one? What size? 17.5. Katie Graham. Where's Katie? Here we go. There's a new motor for you. 17.5. What's the next motor? We're going to a 6-turn. Brad Verco, staying in mod now. And what's the next motor? Thanks, Brad. All right, we moved to a 6.5. Bit more of a girly motor, really. Braden Miller. Bloody hell, what's going on with these Western Australians? They got nothing going from over there. They've got to come take everything from us. Next one. And we have a 7-turn. Oh, Braden Miller, come back here, son. See, I told you guys to buy tickets. It was well worth it. Okay, portable soldering station. Portable soldering station? Yep. The portable soldering station. And the winner is Paul Hickey. Don't believe he's here. He wasn't here all weekend, but we'll put it aside. We'll send it to Paul. We got another one, the same thing. Kyle Francis. So guys, massive thanks to RC Hobbyland coming on board for this. Thank you very much. Okay. Guy Anderson, who I don't believe is here. We'll send that off to Guy. Got another one of those. That's this one here. Next one is Lincoln Rittle. Mate, you've taken home some prizes. It was worth coming, wasn't it? Well done. An R1 battery from Smokem. Rob Maycock. Yep, we'll send that with his other thing. What do we got now? Okay, a Dunbray coffee pack. Just be careful, they're not load rated bags. This has got to go to Dave Warner for sure. There we go. All right, good. Quality products, but we haven't wrapped it well. Anyway, should we just call Dave Warner? Daniel Gillen. Bloody hell, we've got to send that to someone. All right. Let's move this out of the way. What's the next item? Another one of these? All right, we've got 6 of these. Braden Miller, good luck with the plane. Just what I was hoping for. You might need your friends to help carry this one. There's coffee and stuff. There you go, coffee, hot chocolate, some nice little jars. Put your motors in, speed controllers, all the other stuff. No, it's all of it, brother. Yeah, come back and get it. Just put it to the side. You and Dave, you can get your own little place together. All right, the next one is Peter Cooper. Also, I don't drink coffee, but that's sweet. Yeah, I'll just we'll leave one there. I'll take it later. Next one, Peter Second. You gonna get a coffee thing, Pete? Yeah, we'll grab it later. Darren Kane's up in Queensland. We'll send that up to him.
Send it his next order from HEI.
Yeah, HEI next order up to Darren. Send that in. Awesome. Carter Sims. Carter still here? Or is he headed back? God damn it, that would have been awesome on the plane. Man. Okay, the servo. SRT servo. Massive thank you to Smoker once again. Chris Muffet. A worthy winner. This guy does a mountain of work here. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Sam will need a few of them. Have maybe some wheel nuts. Have we got any wheel nuts? Next one. Nosram Battery. Martin Johnson. I don't think he's here then. We'll put that away. Just quickly go through next one. Daryl Thorncraft still here? Daryl Thorncraft. I don't mind posting that one. Brad Verco. We're only like halfway through, guys. Chris Muffet. Can he catch? No, I don't think he can. A Fido battery. Scotty Ernest.
What do we got?
Battery, LiPo.
Who's our youngest racer here? Who's the youngest? Mason. There you go, buddy. All right, there you go.
Thanks, Scotty.
Thank you, Scotty. Generous man. Mighty Mighty Coffee Pack. Andrew Kerrick. So it's and a $50 voucher. So it's some beans and a $50 voucher. Thank you. Another one of those. Stu McMahon. Stewie. He's holding on to that. He's coming to grab it. Multi-function hobby wing box. Program box. One of these ones. Matthew Lawrence. Is he still here? Another one of those. Carter Sims. IMRC Tools. Once again, thank you to RC Hobbyland. Matthew Lawrence. Jonathan Goodwill for another one. Is Jonathan still here? Not sure if he was here today. I think he might have gone home. We'll send that off to him.
Bye.
See you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Four drive.
Ray obviously didn't buy any tickets because he always wins.
Kyle Francis for the Raw Speed 4 tire.
Kyle Francis for the Raw Speed 4 rears. So, is that a 4-drive set? Whip those babies. Philip Young. Oh, Philip Jung. I don't know who Philip Jung is. I imagine he will send those away. An R1 ride height gauge. Just here. Once again, massive thank you to Smoke 'em. Lincoln Rental. This kid is robbing us. Mate, he's winning everything. What a champion. Well done, buddy. Okay, a $50 sticker sheet. It's actually a voucher for Smoke 'em. Rob Maycock. I'd be curious to know how many tickets he bought. We got another one of those. Nicole Platts. We'll give that to her. Danny Marie Young. Okay, we've got a whole lot of vouchers. $50, $20. Okay, hang on. Okay, we've got a $50 plague voucher. Sorry? Vivian Atley here. Someone's bought online. Put that away. Got another $50 voucher. Peter McMeckham, maybe? McMeckham. There you go. Lovely. That was easy. We'll keep that one for, yep. Plague Bearer $50 voucher. Peter!
Mine.
Second. $50 voucher. Chris Stanley. Well done. $20 vouchers. One pair of rear tyres. Ben Darley. Did we draw the S-Works car? Did that get to? I don't remember drawing the S-Works car.
All the other X.
Yeah, we've still got... Okay, oh yeah, we did draw that one, sorry. Oh, that's right, yeah, we did draw those, sorry. We're on the tyres. David Edmonds, are they still here? Surely there's some... Anyone going to South Australia? No. Dan Collar. Anyone? Dan? Save some postage. And we have a lipo bag. Craig Hawkins. He's still here. Was he here today? I didn't know he's racing today. We'll give that to Craig. Another lipo bag going to Alice Spiteri. I know she was here today. Lipo bag. That's not a lipo bag, is it? Is it? It's massive. Okay, Craig Gon's already got it. Okay, $20 plague bearings voucher. David Ryan. Not here. Oh, he is. Oh, there we go. Well done. David Reston. I'm not sure he's here, is he? Jerry Elias. $20 voucher for some bearings. And Ben Darley, some $20 voucher for some bearings. Alrighty. We're going for the black steering wheel. This high grip steering pad black, San Futaba. Lincoln Rental, Jesus. It's like, seriously, mate, just out of curiosity, how many tickets do you guys buy? Please don't tell me $20. The blue one. Ash Kerwood. Anyone know Ash Kerwood? I think he was here early in the weekend, but not today. All right, we'll send that to him. The yellow one. Tony Watson, he's here. Oh. Colour. Green. Gavin Webb. We'll give that to him. Orange. Brad Virgo. I hope I didn't break it. And the pink one, Andrew Carrick. He's here. There we go. That will conclude our prizes. Thank you again for everyone. I think that concludes everything, does it? Have I missed anything? I think we had a lot of winners this weekend. The true winners of sport. Sad to say that. They've all been done. The honey bag went to the first one. Yeah. All right, so thank you, everyone. Any help on packing up would be greatly appreciated. Anyone could help Dave Warner on the plane would be really, really awesome. He's going to spend $500 on a ticket to take it home. All right, so once again, thank you, everyone. Anyone who's willing to help us pack up, we greatly appreciate it. We're still going. Sign off. All right, guys. Thank you very much. See you all again in April for the World's Warm-Up. It's going to be bigger and better than this, so come along. Hope to see heaps of internationals. It's going to be an exciting time, and thank you for joining us. See you all later.